1. So, welcome back, everyone. We'll be beginning things very quickly here in a moment. We already rolled initiatives, but welcome back to Dreamforge, Shadow Guardians specific adventure.
TM, if I might add.
TM indeed. We will be giving a quick run, or I'll be giving a quick rundown of what's happened, just to kind of get everyone situated as to why you guys are currently having to deal with an onslaught of Memorem's retribution force that's currently arriving. So, oh wait, that's weird. Interesting. Whose initiatives were those? The 7. Oh, I see what it was. Okay. I bet. One moment. I think I broke something in a macro. Oh, yeah, this is... Huh, it actually deleted all of the stuff. That's okay. I don't really need to worry about macros for this mech since it's not really fixed. However, I am going to add, I believe it's 9? Yeah, should be 9. Yeah. Okay, that's fixed. Anyways. Yes, so in the last session, you had all been on, this is the culmination of everything that's happened the last few sessions, as you all have made your way to Citiver for the Peace Summit, or I guess the Union Summit, as it's come to be known, between the Lapsus Sphere, or for the Lapsus Sphere Initiative. This was an event orchestrated by Sheen Ali and several of the other leaders across Lapsus, including, it seems, Eric, maybe a Hook, and Mirth and Kesha of Noblesse. I should say a Hook of the Alta Latal, Eric of the Consortium, as well as potentially one of the Auroch Vein nobles or leaders, Carmet, who had gotten all, or most, we'll say, of the main leaders within the Lapsus Sphere, or Lapsus region, so to speak, together for this grand summit, in hopes of trying to reach a peace, well, not just a peace, but a kind of unification effort between several of the nations and countries in the Lapsus region. As our wonderful kind of scribe at the moment, or filling in at the moment, has helped me by putting in more simple terms, to make this quick. The general idea of this Lapsus Sphere initiative was to do 4 of the following things. Oh, who do we lose? Oh, are we good? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm good. I just get phone calls and it fucks up.
Oh no, that's alright. I just want to make sure you heard this in case because this will be information that might be referenced later. But in any case, the Lapsus Sphere initiative. Firstly, it was to equalize commerce. These are kind of generalized ways of saying all this stuff. There are more specific things that were talked about in the meeting, but this is just the general idea. So, firstly, equalize commerce amongst member nations and smooth issues and conflicts between said member nations. And whenever referred to as member nations, these would be the main players as it pertains to the Lapsus region. So the Auroch Vein, the Noblessians, the Consortium and their subsidiaries like the Alta Latal, Tidepack, etc. And Memorem, of course, would be like all included. Technically speaking, the Hircines and Palerisses would be slightly, or at least the Hircines would be technically part of this. The Palerisses, though, while are part of the Consortium, have a bit more autonomy than the Hircines do in terms of like them being more of their own state. But generally speaking, we're talking about the main powers within Lapsus as it stands to member state. But anyway, first thing. The second thing, all sub-nations must be forthright, all member nations and sub-nations must be forthright and work together with major events as they unfold in the Lapsus Sphere. This includes anomalies, knowledge of architecture or other technology or technological related incidents, and monster attacks, etc. So basically, main events that would transpire in the Lapsus region would all need to be kind of unifiedly, or in a unified way dealt with, so to speak. Especially if they started to get into a larger scale type of dynamic. The third thing would be helping issues regarding refugees of previous Rising War individuals in terms of the economics and economics, monetary values, and other types of assimilation processes. This was more specifically trying to address the idea of the large amount of peoples that are currently displaced or otherwise having to be kind of funneled into noblesse and other nations, as most of their places of their homelands have been destroyed by the Rise of War. And some nations have been doing more than others as it pertains to dealing with this problem, and we'll just say the nations that have been doing more have also not been necessarily the main nations that caused this conundrum in the first place. So this would equalize it across most of these things. And the last one, perhaps one of the more contentious ones, we'll say. All citizens of the member nations will be recognized as Lapsian national citizens, effectively equalizing the benefits and, we'll say, citizenship of these nations between each other. While you might be still recognized as a Memorem or a Consortium member or something like that, you would still nonetheless have all the rights in these other nations. There would be an equalized kind of ruling among you. These four things have been somewhat debated during the summit, as all of you were listening during the last session where I droned on for 2 hours of different people. We're all kind of debating as to what some nations felt were unfair in terms of these clauses. Some nations believing that it was not only fair but should be pushed even further potentially, and some kind of mixtures of the two, and even some who outright deny the idea that this should even be taking place at all, and would happily like to, we'll say, segregate their nation and perhaps their members even further than it is currently. But before much of that could be aired out, so to speak, or at least more of it that was already on display from certain members, Ishin would take the kind of main stage and would begin a speech declaring the idea that this event or this summit was something that needed to not just occur, but something that the Lapsus Sphere Initiative is something that needed to be decided upon soon, as efforts across the nation from multiple parties, some more than others, we'll say, are all working to undermine the idea of something like this even being potentially possible. And with the long-standing issues between many of these nations, the longer this sits as it is, the more the hatred and vengeance of some festers. And as if on cue, around, between noon and 1, an attack began to happen. Though notably, it was not the main attack you're dealing with now, at least initially. Initially, as you were all kind of warned previously by Macy and some others, which you of course had some of the guild move to assist in, there were some fires, we'll say, and explosions that began erupting across parts of the town, specifically in the more poorer kind of area of the town where there's a lot of refugees and beastkin that aren't often in the larger kind of more built up sections of the town. And while there was, I think, mention, at least offhandedly, that there is a new civil infrastructure type of bill, so to speak, going through, or plan going through as passed by Eric, it just hasn't happened. It is just beginning, and those were one of the areas that were going to be, one of the areas that would be developed upon, and for the current citizenry there. It seems as if, though it wasn't really mentioned, there might have been some tensions with the idea that, we'll say Eric and Reinhardt, or at least Eric, has been definitely more sympathetic and willing to bolster the benefits and livelihoods of some of the citizens that are maybe not always seen as traditionally Lapsian or Consortium members. And there might have been some animosity among certain groups with red hawks on their back of their heads and necks that might not have been happy about that, and thus they had planned to set fire in what they call a cleansing, we'll say, of the area. Luckily, though, because of your actions as your team finding this certain information out from Macy and talking with Lyshishka, The relatively worst things that could have happened, like the entire shantytown section, I guess you could say, being completely lit ablaze, didn't really happen. There were explosions and there were some injured, it seems, but for the most part, the guild has been pretty on the ball with dealing with this, both guild teams and officers in the area, as they've been kind of stationed around to kind of monitor the situation. It seems as though even with the embedded, maybe Valiant Hawk or other types of militia members that were part of the Altus movement, it seems like they weren't able to really obstruct things as much because of the guild's presence. So even if they tried to not do much to, fix the problems there, the guild was there to fix it. However, as this was happening, or as this was, I guess, being reported onto all of you and the other groups in the area, is when another attack, a much larger one, began to sweep across the Citiver settlement, or the city. It first began, as far as everyone here is concerned, it first began with a swarm of, it looked like ballistic-shaped objects, which all of you, I'm pretty sure, know what a missile is at this point, considering you fired them yourselves. Large missiles, I'd say. Definitely larger than the ones you've normally seen, like mech-sized missiles, I'd say, firing across the landscape, and landing in different spots. While most of them were shot down, several of them still landed and impacted into different parts of the area. I believe one or two even hitting the summit hall itself. Though it did not seem that there was any extremely large explosions or anything, definitely some debris and stuff kicked up when they landed. It seemed that these missiles were not necessarily designed for explosive payload, as when the missiles impacted, they opened up and deployed some type of generation system or generation field that exploded around the area and enveloped them in kind of a static lattice. When this happened, several units, a lot of the Auroch Vein flying in the sky above with their units and their strike craft, as well as some of the units on the ground, all began to shut down, and communications for most things across the area effectively were just null and void at this point. Though, because of some of your foresights and things, you were able to, like Shishka had procured some special boxes that seem to be disrupting the disruption waves that are being emitted. So all of you, while it is difficult to get messages around, it seems as though most of you are capable of communicating with each other in the local area around. For instance, you were able to communicate with, I guess technically this wasn't your direct communications through your technology. This was Apani, who used her psychic link to connect with, was it Macy, and then, what was his name? It started with M, right? The Noblesse captain. Does anyone remember his name? It's not Mario, but it makes me think, I think Mario. It's Mario. What was his name? You know what? We're gonna go with Mario until I or someone else reminds me what it is. So, after trying to communicate with them, Mario proceeded to tell you about how some of the Memorens in their guard detail had began to kind of turn on them, and proceed to start fighting them, with some of the other Memorens on their side also looking confused. This resulted in kind of a general brawl on I think it was the west side of the facility, where they've been trying to kind of like figure out what is happening as all of this is happening. And unfortunately, your connection with him somehow disconnected and was coming back static, which either means he's unconscious or dead, based on what you've been told, Bonnie. After that, you tried to connect with Macy, who reported a similar activity, though mostly, since they didn't have as many Memorens, they don't seem to be having this problem of like turncoats in their midst. They do seem to be getting bombarded with artillery, though, namely from the sky for them, they seem to be saying. And they're trying to figure out what it is, as most of the Auroch Vein that were orbiting in the air above, or patrolling the air above, are currently down in the forest and the landscape around, currently trying to jumpstart their systems after the disruption. They're also, seems like they might be looking for these sources of disruption so they can get back in the air and start supporting all of you. The back, you actually have no, at the moment at least, there is no information about what's happened in the back of the summit, the south area, I guess you could say. But outside,
I think I might want to go there,
all right.
or at least making the way to there.
Just know if you leave out of this area, you'd have to travel that way. That will take time, a lot of time.
Yeah,
Just making sure you note
definitely
that.
understood.
But but what was it? Oh yes, and then the front. I didn't even say what was happening to you all. So yes, as that's all
Nori.
happening, and you're all, I should say, I almost said Nora. Apani is receiving all this information, and relaying it to all of you. Several missiles impacted your area, specifically 3, which kind of landed in several spots. I know, big map. If you zoom out and you look along certain areas, you might notice some strange objects.
Those are missiles.
These
Okay.
are these are the impact points of those missiles. You can actually see them sticking out of the ground right now, and they are deploying those fields. Obviously, while you're not as affected by them, it is affecting other things, like other units that might want to get into the area to help you, for instance, or things in the sky that might want to give you air support. They cannot do that while these signal emitters are activated. So they are something you might want to consider taking out. Outside of them, however, you are technically the last. All of you are the last line of defense. That's why there's so many. There's like a sparse amount of you. The main line of defense in the front is currently getting blitzed and broken through. In fact, actually, you know for a fact they've been broken through because there was a wave of explosions that hit that area, which seemed to be non-EM missiles and actual just regular bombardment artillery. As it seems that from the docks, at least from what you can see, you haven't tried to connect down there because it's too far. At least Apani can't with her psionic link because it's too far. The dock is currently on fire. There is actually like a notable raging fire across it. As you can see in the bay, there are ships fighting with, it looks like 4 very large Memorem ships, like slightly bigger than the frigates you've actually been traveling with, that are bombarding parts of the bay. And it seems like there's a whole ass another battle happening over there. As to the events happening in the poor area of the town, you have not gotten much update because everything is just kind of happening, like following that update from those events. And you also have not gotten an update yet from the inside of the building yet. You do know that Apani would know that you are close enough to try to link with, like, for instance, Ishin, Brew, and Relka, who are both in the building. Yes. So yeah, that is currently what's happening. As your main line in front is starting to be broken through. There are some stragglers that weren't able to be stopped as they made their way through. And yeah, you know the name of the game. You got to prevent them from getting past you. Use whatever means at your disposal. You're not sure how long this onslaught will last. You're not even really sure what their main objective is. I mean, they are heading to the summit. Assumedly, their main objective is to do something to the people at the summit, but there's no actual indication of what they're doing. They just kind of started shelling. And there was also in the kind of mired, distorted sounds of the comms, Emiko faintly heard someone on the comms that was a voice that she did not recognize that was coming on. Though technically, I guess, since you're connected to it as well, Titus, you would kind of recognize, just in the sense that you mind linked with Ishin, and you would know that voice is Hawari. A bit older, but you can recognize who it is. But yes, it seems like it's somewhere in the noise. It might be, they're probably not present, but it might be like a broadcasted signal that's being emitted out. So even if it's jammed here, this might be what everyone else around the area is hearing. So.
Okay.
But yes, and with that, we will begin. Is there any questions, I should say, before we begin?
Question. Is this bomb already deactive, right?
No. Oh wait, actually,
No.
You did shoot it.
Yeah.
So I forgot about that. So it's not deactive, but I am gonna have you, now that I actually have them on the board, I am gonna have you roll for damage. What did you shoot it with? I assumed it was a rifle, but what did you shoot it with?
I think it was the full rifle, I think.
Okay, so go ahead and shoot full rifle at it.
Gotcha.
Ooh. That is unfortunate.
Oh wow.
Alright.
Thank God I rolled for the damage.
So, thank God you rolled for damage. And good thing that I said that you did hit it the first time, because otherwise that would have jammed your gun. But yeah, we're gonna say damage.
Just
So,
gained
both of
those
those.
low roll now.
Yeah, so both of those we'll say have hit. It is significant. You can tell you have done some damage, but it is still up. The bullets are ripping through part of it, but it's still generating that field. It is starting to dim a bit. You do also know that the Memorens, I know, okay, I'm gonna do something to make them slightly not look bad. One moment. Parentheses, ally. I don't have I need to ask one of our artists for a alt version, or color version of these, so they don't look like the black Gadobs that you've been fighting. So let me change the color. We're gonna go with, how about a tan? How about that? Yeah, okay, there we go. So, they are not active just yet. As you know, they had that remote shutoff switch that activated when everything went down. This was kind of a known protocol that was probably going to happen, but they're having trouble cutting their stuff back on. It might be due to the jammers, it might be due to something else. I remember Apani saying something, I don't know if Apani's here, they might be muted, but Apani said something about to Latricia about trying to help them activate their stuff so they could be in the fight as well. If I remember that correctly. Apani? Oh, I don't think Apani's here.
Apani!
I'll message them just to make sure. Yep, because they're about to go first, I think, so that's why, also want to see.
Question: if their mech's the one that got like EMP, can I actually like take them on my let them ride on my mech if it's possible?
Could you what on your mech, sorry?
Since their mechs are all like EMP'd and stuff, could I like perhaps offer them a ride on my mech?
Oh, the pilots? Yeah, if you wanted to. They could get out and then you could do that. They would be abandoning their unit, but technically they were told if they are in a life or death situation to abandon the equipment. It's not worth it. They don't seem to be doing that yet, but maybe as the situation progresses, they might determine that that's the best option. Do I want to call them? I'll call them real quick just to see if they're okay. One moment, I'll pause things. Hey, we did a single action, and I forgot to unpause during.
You did a whole turn with.
Yeah, without pausing.
Oh, that's
Whoops.
funny.
What was it? Allure in the Odyssey down here. We will zoom in just so you could see the action. Flew over here after Titus let go to just try to destroy one of the missiles over there. The first shot hit. The second shot, not so much, as you can see right here, and that's not the best, but that's okay. There's more people on the battlefield. So, as we go back here, we have, I believe, the red soldiers in the north. Yes. Or is there only one? Ah, no, they all use the same initiative. Cool. So, this group of red soldiers, they're going to advance forward. They're going to actually go after... The ones down here are going to go after Gwendolyn. They're going to use 2 actions, move over here. Move over there. These ones are going to move over. They're actually going to go after Seiyun. They don't really know what Seiyun is, so they're kind of curious. This one's going to kind of step in front of the allies it has right here. And they're both going to... So there's 2 that's going to shoot at Seiyun, and 2 that are going to shoot at Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. These first 2 go to you. First shot is an 18 to hit. You're in mech form, right, Gwendolyn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I assume you're on the ground right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think your AC is... Yeah, you're at 19. You're fine. The first shot, you hold your shield up, and it plinks off of the shield's armor, deflects completely. The second shot... completely just misses and hits into the ground. A little bit short. That is fine. As for Seiyun, the first shot does actually hit Seiyun. Actually, doesn't. I'm gonna check something real quick. The rescue. Time to show what you can do, rescue. You know what? Now is better than time than any. Dude, do I want to use a spell or do I want to wait? You know what? Yeah, it's gonna go for he'll go ahead and do one. So Seiyun is going to cast Ars Refract, and you'll see a shield kind of appear, a kind of spectral shield appear in front of Seiyun's unit as he holds up his shield, and it takes the blow of the damage. So that's gonna be he actually has soul energy with the unit, not just a usage charge. Cool, I can change it to that then. So Seiyun is going to do. Right there, as the shield projects out, it will take the brunt of that damage. I believe it will be at 3rd level. So yeah, it completely negates the damage, but the shield kind of shatters after it. The second shot he doesn't even need to really guard too much. It just kind of plinks off the regular shield. It seems like the unit's kind of seeing that Seiyun's unit has some type of energy defenses or some type of spiritual defenses, starts to tilt their attention towards the unit down here that is deactivated. We'll see what happens with that soon. It is your turn, Gwendolyn. Go ahead.
This is the enemy, right? This one red big thing.
Click it. No, that's ally. Sorry, so those guys that are that color, that's an ally.
Okay.
That's why if you hover over it, it says ally. I tried to make it a distinct color so you could tell. I didn't get the alt color version of them. That's not the evil looking one.
Red is for enemies, and therefore this one is an enemy.
Cool. It's not even here.
Also, there is a missile here in case you were curious. That is a missile.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out if I can get to it.
Oh, are you trying to melee it or you want to shoot at it?
Neither.
No.
Trying to use it as
Oh, I see what you were
butt
thinking.
plug.
Do you wanna pick up the missile and use it as a weapon? Is that what you're trying to do?
Actually, that was my first thought. But
You could technically do that.
That's my first thought. But
It would be a bit
technically,
unwieldy,
we'll have
but you could.
Where the fuck is my mom at?
Your movement? Are you looking on the sheet for 1 sec?
It's not on my armored red sheet.
It should be at the top, towards the top.
I can just do this, right?
If you type in movement, I can just. I'll
It should
pull it
be.
up. Yeah, it's right there. It's right after your charge, or it's right under your charge limit. Your movement speed is 30. Your fly is 50. And when you're in the transformed mode, it's 80 feet fly.
So if I use 2 movement actions, I can get up.
Yeah, you could do 2 movement actions would get you 60 feet. Oh, and you're flying. Yeah, never mind. You're right. Yeah, you could get there. You'd only move up to. You could use.
But if I go into my flying mode, I'm into my.
If you go into your flying mode, you couldn't pick it up if that's what you're trying to do.
No. I should get within at least 15 feet of it.
Okay. You just need to get within 15 feet? Yeah, you can get within 15 feet. Are you trying to transform as well, or are you just trying to walk?
No.
Or like fly, I mean? Okay, yeah. So 2 movement actions. You could get right over here. You're within 15 feet. I am very curious what you're trying to do.
Remember the first raid we did or whatever, and we got stuff and I never used it.
Yes.
Well, I figured I might as well use it now.
Oh.
Because then now.
All right. What do you want to use?
I picked up an override device and never used it.
Ah, you want to try hacking this? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Go ahead. Roll me a. If you don't have a hacking skill, knowledge technological. If you do, obviously you can use hacking, but if you don't, then knowledge technological.
I don't think I have.
Then yeah, knowledge technological.
Oh boy.
Good idea, actually. I didn't even mention that. I forgot to. I'm sorry. Oh, what'd you get?
A 16.
You're gonna be so upset. Okay, wait. Do you have anything that can boost this? Like anything at all?
I'm pretty sure it says it gives it a +2 to the device.
Does it? Okay, if it does, you only need a +. You literally just need a +2. You need to get an 18.
Override. You may attempt hacking into machines with knowledge technological hacking while using the device. Passive +2 bonus to the check.
All right, yeah.
Within 15 feet.
You're fine. Yeah, you got it then. So, Gwendolyn, as you go over there and you kind of quickly open the cockpit for a second, start typing in some stuff on the little override device you have, you can see immediately kind of popping on the screen that's kind of like on your wrist. We'll say for the sake of it just so it's kind of easier. Normally it's a handheld device. Since this came from like the Seekers thing, it's probably like a wrist thing so you can be kind of hands-free with it as you're typing in. It's showing you a bunch of different information. Yes, it tells you it's active and it gives you the option to deactivate system if you'd like. It also says purge system, which just seems like it will completely decouple the thing. It seems like you might need to try hacking a little bit harder if you want to do that. That would just like decommission it effectively, but shutting it off also works for what you would need. Another thing as well, you don't think you could do another check, but you think you could possibly gather some information about this thing as well. You could do so one of those 3 things. You can either decommission it, so to speak, like cause it to decouple. You can deactivate. Oh, sorry. 2 things. I'm sorry. You weren't able to do the decommission. So deactivate or gather information.
I mean, I feel like I should probably
do
just
this again.
Deactivate it.
Yeah, you can do
now,
this again. You
and
don't
then
have to
do
like
the information later.
Okay, I just want to make sure you know that, so you don't like feel like, oh, I only have one choice I can ever make. You can do this. You can do the other thing later if you'd like. All right. So you're deactivating it.
Yeah.
You press the button, and then after a moment, you see the missile. It's kind of like spinning with a cylindrical like charge in the middle. It starts to slow. The static begins to dissipate, and then it like the kind of open panels fold back in and close together. For the sake of things, I put an X on it just so you know it's down. The missile is no longer projecting a signal up there. And up north, I need to check something. I'm going to roll something. Is it percentile die? Yes, it is. Did I do high or low? I didn't really say. I should have done that before. I should have decided before. Even, we'll say even yes, odd no. Since I didn't do that. Alright, so yes. Above, to your north, Gwendolyn, that unit that you can see there's a guy kind of standing out of trying to figure out something. The eyes begin to snap on and glow, and it begins to sit upright. And you can see he kind of like holds up his fist. He's like, yes, I got it. And he's like, he starts to run back over to get in his unit.
Oh, that's a good thing.
It is. He is on your side. He's one of Relka's most trusted. That's why she sent them with you.
Okay.
Oh, right. Relka. Relka is the daughter of Tahari, the grumpy dude. What is it? Someone calls him Smiles. Is that... That's Titus. Titus calls him Smiles. But, yeah, Relka is his daughter, and she is Ishin's effectively main private guard, or main guard detail.
And where are they again? They're not up here.
Oh no, Ishin and them are in the summit. What is it? Ishin, Latricia, not Latricia, Lyshishka, Brew are in the building there. Balin and Kaya, you know, are at the docks. You have no idea what's happening with them.
Yes.
You just know the docks are on fire. Hopefully, they're in the air and not on the docks.
Yeah. hopefully. What direction is the summit?
Back. So from where you guys are, it's sorry.
Like this way?
Yes.
Okay.
But Gwendolyn, you have your joint action. Anything you'd like to do or can do?
I'm already in shield form, aren't I? Like I have my shield up.
Yeah, you have your shield out. Yeah.
What about the red button?
You mean
The
self-destruct?
button.
That's an action.
No,
but-
that's not the button. The other button that
What-
I was
what's-
yelled at the press before combat.
Oh,
reduces
that
damage.
one? Is that a joint action or an action? I can't remember.
I
Your
don't- I don't
armor?
know.
You want to activate your armor?
Might as well.
I
That's
feel
the joint
like-
action.
I think.
Well,
Is it a
that's
joint
a-
action?
Oh shit.
That's just a push of a button. I don't know.
I think it's an action. I can't remember.
If I can't do it, then I won't do it.
Let me. You know
I have
what?
nothing to do as a joint
I'm not
action.
gonna check. So right now, I'm gonna say you can do it as a joint action there. So you act since you're taking the initiative to actually do it this time, because it's gotten you fucked every other time you haven't.
Actually got me fucked every time I have done it.
That is also true, but we don't count those times. Anyway, the color of your armor shifts and changes, and you now have the kind of reflective plating on. Titus, your turn. What are you doing?
Back to my page. I'm gonna look up something. I have 0 gold. What?
You also have. I also gave you most of your macros on your sheet or on your token as well. So if you click yourself, you can see at the top of your screen.
Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, cool.
Including your spells. It's just under the spells macro. You can go there, find them.
So I'm. It's a very far away. Yeah, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's hard.
Oh, was that Nura or was that might not have been Nura? No, it was the TV.
Sorry, I'm back. Okay.
You're
So
fine.
I have Entangle Earth. Wait, I have Entangle Earth.
Yeah, I copied all this. Unless you've changed something, I copied all the spells that were on your thing.
Oh, let me look at that. What the hell?
Let me check. I think that's. Oh, I think that's the roommate I'm hearing, not them.
Yeah. And Umbra, Ventus.
When they, I think when they're back, they can unmute as well.
Triple Creation discerns a sound. I don't see it.
Maybe I could have mistyped it. So yeah, ignore that then. Maybe I just copied the wrong one down there.
Okay.
Unless it's wrong, it should be referencing something. No, that's definitely Entangle Earth. Yeah, I probably just referenced it wrong.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna do probably best thing to do right now. Oh wait. Whoa, where'd I go?
You moved a little bit. Yeah, I see you. You're.
There I am.
Okay. Yep.
So okay, yeah, I'll fly over here. Hang in the air. Oh, before I go though, I'm gonna tell these guys to follow me.
Yep, they will do so. When their turn
And
happens.
I'm going to I think I. Okay, so say I want to prepare a spell, right, and use it for when these guys get closer
Can you do that? Yes.
after their turn.
You can ready it.
Okay, cool.
You
I'm
just have
gonna-
to ready it for a specific thing. You're readying it for them to be like close to you. Okay.
Yeah, within range. Not like this close, but like
Yeah, just
something
within
like-
range of the and it won't activate just when one of them does. It'll be like when they all are ready. You know.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I want to say, who is that? Nameless?
Nameless. That where are you pointing?
Right here.
That's Emiko.
Okay, that's Nameless. Where's Nameless? I
Nameless
thought I
is
saw him.
south.
Oh, okay, there's Nameless.
Yes, with new art even.
Alright, look at that.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say, okay, there are 2 mechs up there already, and Gwen is up there, so that's fine. Ani, behind me. Yes, honestly, she could come up. Actually, I'll suggest to Pani that she needs to go down south and help the other guys,
Alright.
because of what what's her face said, what Allure said
Yeah, I imagine
of not
that,
knowing what's down south.
Yeah, I imagine that Apani will have no issue with that, considering Latricia was heading that direction.
Yeah. I'll just say like, yeah, because I don't know what she's getting into, so you go ahead and help her out. And Emiko, I'll just ask her to just like come up here. And 2 of us can take out this little group.
By the way, if you'd like
Well,
to see
not
what the new
2,
art
there's
looks
2
like
more.
for Nameless and the rescue unit, you may check the Shadow Guardians chat specifically.
Yeah. So repeat that.
That is Squidward.
Okay.
Yeah, just I was just saying to help over here and take out this specifically.
Yeah, I was about to say because I have. Yeah, above board, I have a fucking missile swarm.
Oh, right. I don't have the macros for that pack. You don't. It's not the ale you have. It's the start, which on your guys' sheet, that's the one with the 2 beam cannons, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so that could either honestly.
Which is honestly, I mean, it's the missiles are better for mobbing, but the beam cannons are better for like overall damage if you're trying to hit something.
True.
So if you're trying,
Yeah,
if you're targeting the missile or the mechs, beam cannon's gonna be better. If you're targeting the group, yeah, the missiles would have been, but you know. Also, why can't I find your?
I say.
So
yeah,
far,
honestly, me and the other 2 can handle the group when they get here. I got a plan, but just when it's your turn, just use the beam cannon on the missile, and then help when you can.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna fly up and stare them down, charging up some magic spell, trying to look intimidating. I actually kind of want to. I think I kind of want to say something. I don't know, say something demonic or not actually demonic, but in the demonic language, just
Infernal,
and like loud enough to like, yeah, infernal. That's what it is. In infernal, while I'm charging up the spell to like kind of spook them to see if it can, as they're running up to me. Did I roll a glare, mayhaps, for that?
You can. Wait, what did you did you double action move?
No, I don't think so. How much was that? Actually, wait, because I had how much time?
30 feet.
I did double action.
Yeah, you did double action move. So you could do it, but you wouldn't be able to cast the spell because the spell. How many actions was the spell? You wanted to
the spell was 2.
So you never. So yeah, if you want, you wouldn't be able to cast a spell anyway. So yeah, if you want to do this glare, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
They'll still head your way. Don't worry. They'll still follow you because you asked them to. So.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta see what the plus is. No.
Oh, I am actually in range.
There you are. Oh, okay.
Alright, here it is. Beam. I can't. There's only. Yeah, I found it.
Okay. 17, not bad.
Nice.
That's what I was looking for. 17? Not bad. Let's see how.
I'll make
well-
some light shows and shit too.
Yeah, a little thaumaturgy to make it really like. Let's see. How well are they stealing themselves? Alright, they're actually stealing themselves pretty well, I will say. They are determined here to do whatever they're planning on doing. They look at you and draw their spears ready.
Alright,
Specifically this group over here, I should say. They look like they're about to charge you. That's funny. They are going to charge you, but it's basically going to sprint up to you, and that's about all they can do when they get to their turn.
Okay. Light show, shit's getting cold. See the breaths, doing some shit with my hands, and they're just ready. And okay, cool.
Cool. Apani, are you back yet? Apani is muted at the moment. They can unmute if they are back. Okay, they are not, I'm gonna assume. So, Nameless then. I love the art for Nameless. Oh, it looks so good. Real quick, get a good, nice zoom in there. Yeah, that's the stuff.
That's a fat girl I see. God damn.
Alright, so, Nameless. What do they want to do? So they did say they were going to go in health. That was what Apani said. Nameless has... What was it? I gotta pull up their sheet. Nameless has, like, 60-foot fly, right? 70, actually. Huh.
Nice.
Oh, no, it is supposed to be 60. I see. I have the wrong numbers.
Goodness
I know
gracious,
why
she is
that's
fucking-
supposed to be faster, but it's not yet time. So
quick.
Nameless is gonna... she could try and destroy the missile. Honestly, seeing what happened up north, she's gonna try to target the missile first. I think I fixed the stats. 4, 4, 5. Let's see. I did not. 4, 4, 5, resilience 3, energy 4. Okay, thought I fixed most of them, but I did not. That's fine. Nameless is going to use one rifle shot and fire over here. That is gonna be in a quick shot of what does Nameless's rifle do damage? Because that's not the right damage. Let's see. Caster rifle. It is 2d8. Well, yeah. So this is it's the right damage die, but not the right damage type. And then let me do that. Acid. Yeah, she can do acid with this, right? So a green beam of energy shoots out and spurts through the catalyst and the kind of chamber of this missile. It just cuts it in half, and it's done. It's destroyed. Noting that, she's gonna move over here, kind of fly in the air about 60 feet forward, take another shot. This time, however, she got 120 feet. She does. She's gonna, they're out of her normal range. She could move again. I think she is gonna move again. She's gonna still hover about 50 feet in the air. And she is gonna go right here, kind of over top this tree, and make one more shot. Probably towards this one in the north. 13, it holds up a shield and blocks the shot. That is okay. Joint action. I don't think she can do anything as a joint action. She's not gonna do anything too crazy, like use like the beam or anything like that. Nope. That's all she's gonna do. Alright. Latricia will remark, now that she's like 50 feet in the air, that she can see. She'll say, "Another wave is going to be here within the next few within the next few moments. Everyone, be ready." Hey, it's your friend, your allies. All right, he's gonna try and get his unit working. He's gonna do his best, his bestest.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Here's a plus. Okay, right. I gotta remember, it's not the regular sheet that they use. It's the... Okay, yep. He is actually, with that, is gonna just barely get his thing up. You can see him he starts kind of like... He gets into the unit, and he starts kind of messing with the main console a little bit. The eyes kind of go on, and like shut off, go on, shut off, and eventually, after the third time, it shuts on and stays on. There is a bit of sparks coming from his unit, but it seems like he's at least operational. He gets in. He's gonna assist as best as he can. He's gonna take out a carbine. Actually, I don't think they have a carbine. I think they have a different weapon.
Oh my god.
What did he get? Oh,
Nat
wow,
20.
Nat 20.
Nat
Alright, well, I should definitely confirm what weapons they're using then. Let's see. Faction. Vehicle weapon sheets. Let's see, these are units from Adelat Enterprise. No, that's not the unit that's here. Not yet. There it is. Resonance 2, Karma, Dagger, Shield Bash, Submachine Gun. Oh, they have submachine guns. Alright. That is going to be, on the first shot, gets an, oh, he gets a, well, he doesn't need the bonus to hit, but that's okay. 2d6 plus 3. Alright. Oh, I mean, close enough. So, I'll roll another 2d6. That's actually very funny. I guess I can just use the light carbine for the most part. Could have been better damage, but that is gonna hit this one square in the chest. He's actually gonna go for... No, he'll just go for the regular unit. He starts shooting it kind of in the abdomen. It takes some decent damage. It does have a reduction a bit, but it's not gonna really affect too much. He will also fire again. That shot does not hit, unfortunately. That shot, it deflects off of the shoulder pad, unfortunately. That's all he can really do after trying to get his unit working. Yep, nothing else. That's it. Did I? I did not. I thought I added it. Sorry, I was looking for a track while I was doing this. I am going to... Snap! One moment. I gotta cut myself on Do Not Disturb. I'm getting too many notifications. Okay, there we go. My apologies, I would have lost my mind if I had to contend with that for too long. Alright, the other one in the north will do the same thing, of course. They've got their unit on, but they can do 2 actions, actually. They're gonna move up a bit to support you, Gwendolyn. They're gonna kind of take cover behind this hedge, and they're going to also fire twice. Try and hit these 2. The first shot doesn't hit as it holds up the shield, but the second one... Oh, wait, no, the first shot gets another +2, so it would hit. And the second shot is going to hit as well. It's minus, so it's going to be 5 and then 5. So 10 damage total as both of them impact through the armor. That is all right. They also already went. Oh wait, no, these guys down here did not. What did they want to do? They're gonna follow you, Titus. They're gonna sprint their way over there to you. One of them comes busting through the hedges, and they kind of stand up with you. You can see they have their... These are the ones that have the gauntlets. They kind of just get ready to fight, holding up their fists. Probably getting on relatively either side of you. The one by Apani is also going to do the same and kind of step in front of Apani a little bit. And just effectively, like, get ready in case something comes near to throw hands. The first group of... Memorem Retribution Spearmen is the one... Where are you? Are you the one in the north? You are. They're all gonna do some moving. Actually, yeah, they are, but let's see. This one's gonna go in here. Oh, wait, that movement is a little bit rough. They're all gonna kind of take cover along these hedges here. And they're gonna go after Gwendolyn a bit. Because, of course. So we move there. Man, I wish it didn't lag every time I move something. That'd be really nice. Got 40 feet. I guess it's 43, but that's whatever. So they're gonna all move along this hedge here and kind of use as a little bit of cover. Gwendolyn. You can see out of the bushes, these large kind of caliber rifles are going to aim out. I'm going to use a short bow macro for you. Right here.
Oh, I saw the arrow from here.
From where?
From coming up the blue one.
The blue one? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm on the north side of the map. Yeah.
I was like, the blue one, the arrow coming out.
They make one shot. Ooh! 23 to hit, Gwendolyn.
Man, this is a bow.
Well, I'm using that as a macro because I didn't make a custom one for this. It is not a bow. It is a long rifle, or a special type of long rifle. Let's see. The damage, these are siege, so these do regular damage to vehicles. They don't have any of that penalty.
Reduction.
Yes, you do. Actually... Funny you mention that. I think these will... what does your armor negates a certain type of resonance level. Do you remember what it is?
I think it was up to resonance level.
If it's resonance level 2, then I don't think these actually will do much to you, but I could be wrong. Let me check.
It will. Better protection.
Here it is, phase armor. Provides reduction. Okay, resonance level 2 or lower. Okay, so 5. So you're gonna reduce this by 5. It's immune to resonance level 1. These technically count as resonance level 2. They did their homework. It's almost like some of them know certain things about your units. So the damage was... It was a 3d8. Yes, 3d8. Okay. 3d8 plus, I think, 2. Wow. Well, these have Oversiege. Oh, they do have Oversiege. Okay. So that's going to be... what is it? 7 plus... Or 7, 7. And it's... Oh, it's all of them hitting you as well. That's going to be nasty. Actually, they'll probably split it up. And they'll hit some of you... Some of them will go after you, and some of them will go after this. Yeah, they'd split it up. So 3... I've got to consult the new rules for groups real quick. I think I remember it, but I just want to make sure I'm not off. Let me check. And the event. Here it is. Alright, attacking other group with role-based attack. So, in the example, 76, or a 1d6 plus 3. Damage means 7. Okay, so it would be the average they take. So since 2 others are shooting them, it would be... plus 3, because you take half of the... Right, so you take half the average. Okay. So says that every 2, flat amount the averages of damage. How many creatures are the same creature? So 6. Okay, yep. I get it. So 3 plus 3. Okay. So in this case, the average is 14. Yeah, 14. So 14. Wait. No, half of it. So 7 times. So it would be 14. Okay. So 21. And then yes. Okay. So Gwendolyn. Apologies about that. I was doing some quick math in my head. So, since 3 of them are targeting you with the long rifles, they're gonna hit you kind of in the side, kind of like towards like your waist of your unit. This is going to be, oh, I didn't have the 2 there, so 9 plus 14. So this is going to be 23 damage, and then your reduction will kick in, so that'll be -6. So that'll be 17. Taking 17 piercing damage.
Oh.
These ones are also going to do 17 to this guy. Actually, he doesn't have the reductions that you do. I think he only has a reduction of 4. Reduction of 4? I gotta check. So much to manage. I apologize for the slowness. I'll get quicker as I start to remember these things. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. No, he doesn't have any reductions or anything to this, so he's just gonna take the full, like, 23. Alright. You can see his unit, some of the shoulder armor gets torn off a little bit as these rifles... It's these very dense, large bullets, probably about the size of, like, a forearm, that, like, gets loaded in, and they fire, and they just tear through parts of the unit. Alright. That's all they can do. Yep. Imiko, it is your turn.
Yeah. I just want to, since like Tyus told me to like get here. Do I have a laser on me right now from macros?
You have. So that's on the macros, but you do have access to the beam cannon, or to the yes, the beam. So,
which one is that exactly?
I believe, I don't know if it's copied on your sheet, Imiko, but I will check real quick. I'm gonna pull it up as well on my side, just so I can...
Yeah, I have my sheet on ready, but I don't think I have it on me.
In that case, I will pull it up. Beam cannon. It is the GEU 3AC7 Twin Stark beam cannons.
No, I only have the AO4 missile, the assault rifle, and yeah.
Yep, I see that you only have the AO pack stuff, so I will copy the Stark things over real quick for you. This should take like 2 seconds.
Thank you. It is all good.
I just need... Give me the thing. There we go. Technically, yeah, that's fine. I'll make this a little bit bigger just so you can tell it's something else. So you got the Excalibur or not yet Excalibur, just the regular Raven Stark. I will remove the Excalibur blade. So you have that and the thruster tunic. So the main weapon it's giving you is the beam cannons. And I will copy what the battery and stuff changes to as well.
Gotcha.
So yes, if you can look on your sheet now and see them. That's the main thing you gotta worry about.
Okay. Damn, it's slow.
Yeah, it's little. It's choppy.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Okay. Again. So is that what you're going to be using?
Yes. I'm thinking of using the cannons.
Alright, go ahead. I believe there are line attacks. Yep, 100 feet long.
Yep.
Did you move already? Or?
Hold on. I did not move yet. I'm gonna be moving right. Oh boy, it's chugging along.
If you want to draw an arrow too, I can help.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh my god.
I don't realize. I don't think you meant to move that far, did you?
No, I crashed.
Ah,
Yeah,
that is fine.
too much stuff. Just place me towards the.
Do you want to use two
So how many,
movement
like,
actions, or do you want to use one movement action? Because the Raven Stark pack gives you, I believe, 70 feet of movement.
70 feet of movement.
Yep. Unfortunately, you don't have your boy Crow with you to give you movement speed boosts and weapons boosts.
Oh,
That's the benefit of having a
I thought it was
secondary
with
pilot.
squares. I thought we're going with squares instead of the feet.
Oh, you mean the,
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? No, it's the feet, yep. Go with the feet.
Ah, damn, that is so fast. Well, let's start with taking one action over here.
Where you going?
Behind them, right here.
Alright. You still have
and I
some
crashed
movement
that.
left, if you like. Did you crash?
I think I'll swing. Yeah, it is absolutely chugging.
Oh, those guys behind Titus are not enemies, if that's what you were thinking.
No, I'm like lining up my shot right behind them as I'm gonna take out the cannon.
I see what you mean. You want to beam through these guys. They are.
Yes.
You'll need to move again, or you need to move a little bit further, because they are.
I
Beam
like.
them and not missile them?
No, I'm not gonna beam. I'm gonna beam our allies instead. Seriously though.
So the furthest you could get is right there. I just moved you.
Yeah, can you move me right there?
Yeah.
The map is loading.
Yep.
Oh.
One action. That's as far as you could get. They are not within the 100 feet. You could move again, but I think the beam cannons are 2 actions, if I'm misremembering.
Oh.
Let me check. Yeah, it's 2 actions for the beam cannons. I also think it's 2 beams. Yeah, it's 2 beams, so you can go in 2 different directions if you'd like.
Am I in range right now?
You are not within range of the beam cannon.
Ah.
But you do have your rifles if you'd still like to do that.
Yeah, alright.
Or your channeling blade. Actually, you have the 2 channeling blades on, so you could fire... What's it? 1 action. It fires a charge shot. It's not the best for mobbing, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Your main option for mobbing aren't the best. You do have a breaker, so your main weapon right now is a breaker SMG, which is not necessarily the best for mobbing either. It'll do damage. I mean, CIWS also not really. You're not close enough really for that to really work. You do, I didn't realize this. You have the equipment pack summoner. You could use 1 action and summon a different pack if you'd like to switch out. Do you want to switch to the ale?
Yeah, I'll switch to the ale.
Okay. I will say, I'm not going to say for all of the fight, but in terms of mobbing, the ale is significantly better for mobbing.
Yeah, I think so too, but
that
man.
Or the blast cannon. The blast cannon is probably the best since it's basically an artillery base pack.
Yeah, which I do not have, unfortunately, on my person.
Yes, so I will... So, let me see. Equipment pack summoner. So long as you're within 20 miles of a vehicle or base capable of launching your equipment pack, you are. For 1 action, you can direct it to come to your position within 1d6 rounds to swap out your equipment pack of a willing target you designate within 200 feet, including yourself. When it arrives, it requires 1 action to swap out of the equipment in the new equipment pack. If this dislodges the old pack, the drone will grab it and then will leave the combat zone at the start of the next round. Alright, you can activate this twice before needing a full repair, so technically you could swap this out again if you wanted to. Alright, so
yeah,
you're gonna activate
actions
that.
do I have right now?
You have 2 actions left in a joint action.
Oh, neat.
So you could move up some more if you wanted to, and then do it, or you could switch out the pack and then use your rifle if you wanted, your breaker SMG.
I think I'll move here instead.
Okay, so 1 movement action, and then as you're moving, press the thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, how heavy is this?
How heavy is it? It's pretty heavy. You could pick it up with your mech if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, can I throw it over here?
You could, but you couldn't press the equipment pack thing to call it. You know what?
Ah,
I'll be nice. And I'll say as a joint action, you can press the button to summon the pack since you're going to need an action to swap it out anyway later.
yeah,
All right.
sure.
So, for that or stamina, I think it just hasn't been updated, but either way. Alright, so yeah, as you're going through here, as you're kind of, are you flying at all, or are you just kind of, I assume you're flying a little bit or hovering?
Yeah, I think I'm hovering.
Alright.
Just for a bit.
As you hover a little bit, you quickly grab with both hands the kind of wings of the back of this rocket, and you're going to try to pull it out. Give me a fitness check with the mech.
Fitness
use
check.
The mech's physical stat plus your burst bonus.
Yeah, that's 3, 6, 6.
I actually think it gets another bonus because of your NLD. I think it's a +2.
So that'll be 10.
A 10, you say?
No, a modifier of 10.
Oh, then yeah, go ahead and roll it. Yep. D20 plus 10. 25.
That'd be 25.
I'll say that's enough for what this is. And considering, I'd say if you were a regular person, this might be a bit harder. But with a 25 and a mech, I'd say it's going to be easy enough. Your mech kind of, you can feel the tension in the muscles of the artificial muscles pull as you tear it out of the ground. You kind of log it over your shoulder, and you're gonna try to throw it.
It's more like a bowling ball, if anything.
All right, just kind of swing it around town and throw it over to these guys. I'm gonna say they've got to make a save to avoid this, since this isn't really like a single target thing. It's just rolling the missile over. How far? What's your mech's physical stat? Like the modifier, I mean.
Plus 5. Plus 5.
Okay, so I'll say you can use the rest of your movement to get a little bit closer. So you're gonna need to get just a smidge closer as you drag this thing kind of across the ground, and then you do a spin as you swing it over here. So it's gonna roll probably about here. So 5 of them, we're gonna say, are gonna need to make some saves. Actually, I'll roll for 1. 13. I need you to, I'll say, what is your vitality, or no, vitality, your physical is 5, you said? So 5 plus 3 plus 8. 16. We're gonna say they failed with that 13 agility. They try to move out of the way. How far did you throw it? About 60 feet? Roll me... It's heavier, so I'm gonna say roll me like 46. Or 48. Roll me 48.
48?
Yeah.
Any modifiers?
Nah. Or, yeah, 48 plus 5, we'll say. Your physical stat. As you throw it over. And I'll make the missile take some of this damage as well. 14. Well, even though you roll not the best, that actually was really not the best. They're not able to get out of the way. Some of them, one of them kind of like tries to duck, and it clocks him in the head and like knocks him down, and he falls prone. Where's the prone thing? The other one right here in the front. He kind of tries to, like, steal himself by sticking a spear into the ground, and it just rolls over him, knocks him over. He's gonna also be prone. The guy in the one right here in the middle, he seems to kind of try to leap over it. It catches the cloth of his ankle, and it, like, knocks him back to the ground. He slams his face into the ground. He's not down. This one, however, and this one, the last two, they seem to, like... One of them tries to leap over, like the one right to his, immediately to his front over here, but he leaps a bit too short, and the missile just rolls over him and crumples him into the ground. You just hear a yelp as he is smushed. This one tries to run, and dive out of the way, but as he does, he kind of trips over the cinder block. The missile grabs his leg and just drags him across this podium and into the in-between area over here. He does not seem to be moving. This one back here is just lucky enough to not be in the way of the missile. It manages to not get hit. But 2 of them are dead. And the rest of them are all looking very hurt. Right now.
Yeah. How many actions do I have left now?
So, action, move, throw. You are out of actions and joint actions because you're summoned. Note, your armor is not activated yet, though. But that is alright.
Yeah, it's alright. So that'll be like 18 AC instead.
Well, no, your armor is... Your AC doesn't change, it's just your reductions are down right now.
Gotcha.
Oh, I did all the Rook soldiers together. I guess I didn't see them before. That's fine, I'm just gonna ignore the ones down here for now. We got another group of Memorem's Retribution soldiers down here. They're going to see Nameless. They know that Nameless is going to be a problem, so they're all going to focus their shots towards Nameless. I believe Nameless is within range. Yes. Nameless holds up... Latricia, you can see she holds up her shields, and they just bounce off like little like gumballs off the corner of her shield. They're gonna load another shot. You can see they have like if you ever seen like an old school crossbow with like the long kind of like handle that they have to yank back, you can see they basically have to stick them in the ground, hold something with their foot, load in these rods, and sling it back. They're gonna take another shot. This is probably gonna be worse. They kind of point at Nameless specifically and say, like, you can hear Memorem them saying something, but that is, I would say for most of you don't know what that means. Latricia does. I don't know why I rolled a regular d20. That's still not gonna hit, though. They take aim, and they all go wide and hit the bushes in the tree. That is all them. The Alto Shamans. They're gonna stay. One of them's gonna stay with Apani because they can do healing. The other one is going to go. One of them's gonna run down here and guard Apani. The one by Apani is going to nod to the other, and she's gonna move her way over here to protect you, Titus. They could do. They have another action. They're both gonna draw a tomahawk and just get ready, but they won't do anything. Actually, one of them could shoot a longbow. You know what? Fuck it. She's going to. Titus, the one behind you, will tell you to duck as she is going to draw a longbow.
I'm still
fire.
flying.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're flying. 2 shots. The first shot is the one up north over here. Oh, they're on the ground, so she has infamy. That's okay, I'll just take the first shot then. Believe it or not, even though the 16 would be the hit and it was only 3 damage, he, on the ground, he tries to roll and the arrow thuds through his neck as he slumps over.
God.
Oh my god.
Another shot. This one might not be as good, but we'll see. Nah, she missed.
Oh.
That's okay. That's okay. The second shot goes up and down, and this one manages to roll it away before it hits them. She just kind of says something in alto under her breath. Titus, you might be picking up some alto words just from your company of allure. She basically is just cursing that she missed.
Yeah.
They're also, it seems like she's like trying to say something as well, to maybe like something on like, you see around kind of her collar, there's some type of like glowing like device on her shirt. You're not sure what it is. It might be something like how your earbuds have like the transceiver device in it. It might be something like that. She kind of presses the button, and it's not. It seems like it's not working. Like their communications are not working still. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to give this one damage. You rolled, what was it? Imiko was 14 damage?
Yep.
Yep, I forgot to give the missile that damage. Alright, coolio. The rescue. All right, the rescue is gonna come up here and protect. He's going to act. Saiyan is going to come up here, kind of stick his knee down and shield up, and he is going to try to protect this unit in the front. He's still getting used to this thing, but it does have some nifty tricks it can do. He's about to show you what the Magic Man can do. Give me 1 sec. Come on, Magic Man. They made this mech off of stuff you could do. Shocking retort. Yeah, that might be an option in the future. Swift step touch. Rumbling skip. Interesting. I'll note that for the future. Oh, I'll definitely note that for the future. Okay. Not rumbling skip though. We'll save some energy for that. Seiyun, don't you have... I gotta pull Seiyun up. I'm sure Seiyun has some type of, like, lightning spell. Please tell me you have light. Do you have lightning bolt? You have rumbling. Oh, right. They mapped it after you. Oh, you have sparking chain shot, though. Oh, that should work. Actually, that should work perfectly. How long's the range? It's a bolt. Okay. Piece of ammunition. Right. It's going to be 18 soul charges. Does he want to use the pool or does he want to use his own? Seiyun will use from his own energy. The sword, you see Seiyun draws that sword that kind of glows with green energy. He'll hold it up and kind of point it forward. And as he does, you can see sparks of lightning begin to trickle around the tip of it. And he will fire something out, like a little bead of, or a little bolt of lightning that streaks forward. How far was the range of his little sword bow thing he can do? It's not a lot, but I think it's far enough at least. He can hit this one, but he can't hit the group. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, I have 10 more feet. Would it help me though if I was? All right, well I'll move it just to see.
Oh, I was gonna say, not just attack the mech, then he can't hit the group.
Ah, the issue is, so sparking chain shot, it doesn't hit, or it does a hit attack, but then it has like a radius explosion. So I was gonna try to target one of them and then hit like all of them here, but he's just out of range.
Oh.
He's only got 120 feet. Well, not true. He has 120 feet with the regular. You know what? No, actually, he can target them. He just might miss with the initial shot. That's okay. You know what? He'll take that risk. He'll fling that bolt forward and shoot past this mech. He'll go after the soldiers. Since those long rifles look like they might be a really deadly thing if left to too much. I'm gonna roll a shot. Awesome. Alright.
Oh no.
Well, that's fine. So it was a 9 plus, I've gotta look at the bonuses.
Come on, boy, please.
So this doesn't use the mech stat, or actually it does use the energy, so... oh, convenience, both 3. So plus 6, so 15. Believe it or not, oh wait, it's infamy, I gotta roll again. As long as I get above a 9 or a 9, he hits. No. No.
Oh my god.
No. Alright, well, I'm gonna give him some residual damage. You can see the arm starts to spark a little bit. It seems like because he channeled from his own reserve, there's still a little bit of a kink in the thing. The arm sparks and something explodes off the side of it. He's gonna take some damage.
Do I see this over here?
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
You can see
she could
Saiyans
probably.
like, I think I did something wrong.
Yeah, try not to do that again. Yeah, Von Boy.
Alright, is all he's gonna say. Well, believe it or not, it's not gonna be that bad. It could have been worse. He does miss his shot. However, it thuds into the ground and begins to start kind of collapsing and then explodes out in a 10-foot radius. They gotta make agility saves.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something.
Oh, that's good. Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's not.
They
Something.
pass,
That's not.
but They are still, I believe, taking half damage. I'm just checking to make sure.
Nice.
Fair enough.
He's gonna win. He's gonna
I just
win.
gotta check how much damage it is. I think it's 2d8. Yes, 2d8 lightning damage, and half if they succeed. After done, the ammunition is returned. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be another 2d8. Wow.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
That's actually really
Okay.
good. All right, so 7
Yeah.
damage. All right, that's not bad. They're also going to a little bit split up. You notice? Just move a little bit out of the way so that they're not going to be as easy pickings, but they're still somewhat grouped up. All right. That's all they do. The rescue's got nothing else left. The Memorem dudes, alright. Who's ever left? Two of them are gonna get up, and the others are gonna start sprinting. This one, Emiko. Actually, Emiko, you're a bigger threat than Titus kinda is at the moment.
Yeah, after I did that, after I rolled that fucking
so they're gonna, and they know that you're going to be a big problem. They say something in Memorem, you're not really sure what they're saying. And then, actually, you could, Titus. They say that, they said they've identified Emiko's unit is what they said.
Oh, they do know who we are.
Yes, they specifically say Emiko's name as well. So they've identified Emiko's unit, and they have spotted Titus Crow as well.
Oh, gee, okay. So I'm definitely gonna warn Emiko. Hey, they know who we are.
Yeah, well,
Let's
man,
hit it on comms.
Then they
actually,
say
let
something.
everybody-
Yeah, everyone to know that they're on site with everyone.
Yeah.
They say something else as well, Titus, that you might want to relay. They say, go for the thruster. Emiko, you're in the air, if I remember correctly, right?
E.
Yep, they're going to try to shoot your thruster unit.
Yeah, I'll warn her about that.
Well, you might not have to worry about that. Emiko, you turn your head and there's just like a dunk on the side of your wing, but nothing major.
Wow, so much damage.
Honestly,
so much
they
crap.
might not move up at all. I think they're just gonna reload and try to fire again at you. So they're gonna fire one more shot. They actually have a +1 to this, but it really doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter because it's a
No, it
minus.
doesn't matter. It don't matter.
That time you kind of turn and hold your small shield up, and it just deflects the rods. One of them kind of says in Memorem, "We need more support. One of the LAV is getting here." And that's all they say. Before Apani, are you back yet? Here, I can unmute Apani. Apani. They're muted still. I don't think they're here yet.
It's me.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do Apani's turn for now, the previous one, because she technically gets 2 turns. So Apani, Titus, what did you want Apani to do again? You told her to do something.
I wanted her to go down below.
Cool. You said go down with the lure? Alright.
Yeah.
I just saw the meme Pepper put in about the 2 guys trying to jump over the missile. Yeah, really was that. One of them getting crushed though. Not really even getting over. Do you want her to go... Yeah, okay. I think she'll go this way. I don't... does she want to... I'm not going to have her activate anything. I don't want to do that until they're back. So she's going to double movement over here, and she's going to force cannon. I believe Apani can empowered force cannon. I think that might be a joint action. Just gotta make sure, because if it is, I'm going to joint action and do that, and then I'm going to blast these mofos with that. Not the Tear Blaster. Actually, what's the nearest mech? Too funny. Because if she's got a mech within her sights, I might use the Tear Blaster. Oh, there. It's not the best range. It's 80 feet. Never mind. Yeah.
That should.
Well, I could do it's 80 to 200, so technically I can go with the maximum range. I just have infamy. Apani might go and try to go into stealth, actually. Not yet. The armored knights might become a problem, but the missile. The missile. If we can take down the missile, we get our communications back. Who did we lose? Oh.
You shrimp.
Ah, shrimp. Okay. Alright, I'll get them back if they are good. Alright. She's gonna go with the missile. I think she's gonna go for the last missile, because that just helps everybody. I'm gonna Tear Blaster it. Because the Force Cannon is not gonna reach, even its maximum range wouldn't. Alright, everyone. Tear Blaster time. Alright, here's hoping.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Alright, that's not bad. I just have to get not a bad second roll. Fuck.
You had to say it.
I did. Well, I didn't use my joint action, did I? This is a bit retroactive, but let me check something real quick. I know she can do something. Joint action, silent quick steps. Let you take the hide action. Everything alright, Lewis? Lewis?
That wasn't me that joined and left.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you again. Sorry. She can. Alright.
That was Paul.
Technically speaking, I could have done this first. I said I wasn't going to use anything, but I think, from what I talked with Mira before, I believe they would want to do the stealthy thing and sneak and fire at multiple intervals. So, as a joint action, I'm going to have them do their silent quick steps as they kind of go invisible for a second and then reappear. What this means is it makes this first shot, instead of it being an infamy, just a regular shot, meaning the 17 would have hit. I am technically bending the rules to do this, that is fair, but that's okay. 11, so plus her 4? Bonnie, right? Yeah, it's 4. So that's gonna be 22 plus 4. 26 damage as she shoots a hole through the back of the missile. It is still up. It is still generating a field, but it is very heavily damaged. She can't do anything else to boost this thing, though. Yeah. That's all she can do. Oh, but it's her turn again. Well, in that case, she's gonna get closer. Just a little bit. Silent quick steps again. That'll be another energy point. Actually, she doesn't even need to do that. She'll just take the hide action. Hide action, she can move up to 20 feet. Then she'll do another movement over here. She can get right up here, I believe. As she'll rush over here and hide behind the kind of like podium in this tree. Take her Tear Blaster out. One more. No! The two. The two, it comes back. Oh, wait. I'm in stealth now, and I'm not in my bad range anymore, I don't think, am I?
Yeah.
I am. Never mind. Well, never mind. She misses. She's got one more shot before she needs to reload. She is now also out of stealth, but that is okay. Alright. It is the turn of your girl, Allure. Allure will say, to you, Titus, on your comms, she'll say the Ultima is telling me that the signals are being jammed. We can't communicate outside of this area. We need to take out that missile still.
Down.
Could not hear you.
You mean the one that Emiko threw? I thought it was down.
Yeah.
Says,
Did it take
still
damage?
one more left.
I forget.
It did. When you threw
Yeah.
it did, and when Pawnee shot it, it did. However, it's still just barely up. It's the only
Yeah, I'm
missile
guessing.
on this bow.
Yeah, you'll hear from Emiko. She'll probably say, "Focus on the mech. I'll get rid of it."
She'll nod, and then she will. Which mech? The south side. All right. She'll take aim with her bow. Actually, she's gonna get a little bit closer. Move up here. Take aim with the bow, draw it, and make 2 shots at this thing. First shot, not bad. 19 will hit. The damage is going to be 46. This thing is a nasty amount of damage, I believe. As it tears through. 17 damage as it tears a chunk out of the thing's side. Also, I should add, I haven't mentioned this because of the new Alpha 4 stuff. By the time this video is out, Alpha 4 will be out, but yes, you can actually target individual parts. For instance, you can target the arms, the legs, the back thruster unit, and you can target the head, as well as the cockpit. The cockpit's always been there, but yes. You do impact damage to these parts, so you want to do something that has high impact to the parts if you're trying to break them, just like any other part. And there are different conditions that happen if you break the part, and there's also a critical damage chance of something happening, which could involve like losing the mech's arm or something like that. So there is some benefits to doing this if you're, for instance, you're non-lethally trying to do something, or you really want a specific like weapon to be done. You can also do it that way. Like if you want to try to get rid of a certain thing, just as food for thought. It depends on the weapon, I should say. But like, for instance, if they need 2 arms to use the weapon, they can't use the weapon if you share off one of their arms. Right. First shot was a hit. Second shot takes aim. That is also going to hit. We'll do another 46 damage. That's nice. Another 20 damage as this one tears through the side, the abdomens, or the side of the abdomen of the unit. She could actually fire again. It would just be at a penalty. Honestly, she might. Yeah, they, when this thing's getting shot twice, they kind of point out Allure's unit, and they definitely, you can definitely see they're changing their aim from Nameless to probably going after her unit soon. That bow is doing a lot more damage than they intended, or they thought it was going to.
How damaged does the mech look?
Oh, it got chunked twice. It's looking very hurt, but it's not down and out just yet. In fact, no, it's not gonna do that yet. Oh, that's the wall. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong unit. Yeah, probably another shot. Ooh, oh, I need 2 actions for that. Yeah, I'll just do a regular shot. One more draw of the bow. Oh, I accidentally closed the page. Another draw of the bow. And fire. So that'd be -5, so it's only gonna be a 12. Unfortunately, that is going to miss. As she fires, and that time it's able to hold up a shield and it deflects the arrow, though it does do some decent, it kind of impacts into the shield and bows it a bit. She just kind of looks over back to you, Titus, and she says, "I'm going to close in on the units to the south. Oh, sorry. I'm going to close in on the units to the south. You handle things up north, Titus."
Roger.
And that's them. This one, the ones in the north, Gwendolyn, you and this unit, they're going to kind of square off with you to keep you guys from helping the others down south. Gwendolyn, one's going to charge you on the ground.
Oh no.
And it's going to go for a longsword strike. That was it rushes
Wow.
up, it swings the longsword, you just hold up your shield and it just shatters on the shield as it swings down.
Wow. Aesthetic.
If you want to use your reaction, you can for that.
Can I fear him? Like,
You want to try to menace? All right, roll me a check. I'll let you do that. Roll me a minute. Roll me a little glare.
Don't matter. He won't. He won't.
I want to.
Alright. You looking for your plus? I
You
assume?
said the menace.
Glare check.
Glare.
Yep.
All right. Well, that's mercy of the dice. Mercy of the dice.
19 is
Well,
pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna roll. Let's see. Yeah, nah. Even with a plus. You will just say that like as it breaks kind of like part of the sword off on the shield, it's still able to be swung, but it's definitely damaged its sword. It looks over at you and it looks like it's about to kind of bash you with its shield, and I imagine all you do is just the gun, that giant heavy cannon that's in that picture, you just slowly point it up towards the cockpit. It's gonna probably back a little bit off. Well, no, it won't back. It'll kind of take a step back, but it'll just hold up the shield instead of like meleeing towards you. And it looks like it's basically just shielding up, just making sure to defend in case you were about to blast it.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it is. The other one that's part of it, it's gonna do the same thing. It goes in for a swing with the longsword. Oh wait, I don't know why I rerolled. Because they share the same thing, right? So this one also crit fails. What is he gonna do?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they share because of group initiative or group things. They share the same attack rules and stuff and same actions.
Yeah,
So,
that's up for them. Good class.
Yeah, it does. So he's gonna chip his weapon, and then he's also going to. This one though, he's gonna try to shield bash afterwards. However, our friend here is going to try and do something. I believe you've got options, don't you? You do. You have the heat dagger. Yeah. He's gonna pull out this dagger out the side of the unit. It's like a calf, or sorry, not calf, thigh, and then stab at this unit. Give me a little slice. Ooh, unfortunately it's a miss. Which this one is going to try to bash into him with its shield. That's gonna hit. How much damage is that? 13 bludgeoning as he runs into him. This unit is going to need to make saves. It passes. Luckily, as he's pushed into with the shield, he's not knocked off balance as he digs his foot backwards down and kind of keeps himself straight up. But they're having a little tussle back and forth at the moment. Gwendolyn, your turn.
He approached me. It's only okay for him to die.
That's what you do.
I want to run the information I didn't miss.
You can technically, that's only an action to do, technically.
Yeah, but I can also do that out of combat. Like
You could also wait. That is if they don't do something to the missiles.
Oh, I'm here protecting it.
It's mine now. You gave it to us. You launched it at me. It's mine.
Was it impact rifle? No. The impact rifle?
Did you switch out for the cannon, or did you just keep the impact rifle?
I don't know.
Is it on your sheet?
I was just looking at the macros I have up top.
Oh, in that case, you probably have the impact. We'll just go with you having the impact rifle right now. Are you gonna fire point blank? You know that has issues.
What do you mean?
Like, firing point blank, they can try to attack you and it has infamy.
Yes, I mean, I was already pointing it at him.
All right.
It'd be weird if I didn't do it.
I mean, I'm saying you could back up and still fire just a little bit.
No.
All right, roll me a d20.
Yeah.
That's still enough. It's that's a +7. Yeah, it's 20. Yep, his shield held up. He'll take some reduced damage, but he's still taking something. What is this? There's my 6. Okay. Yep. So he's going to take 9 damage, piercing damage, as the round blows a chunk out of the shield and kind of hits the part of the inner side of the unit. Next shot, you have 2 shots, I believe, the impact rifle.
Nice.
Roll me another d20. Damn, you're getting these. That's gonna be 18. That'll just hit as the shield is bludgeoned into again. This time you're only doing 6 damage though, as it's kind of, you can see him starting to kind of like stumble back a bit with each shot. That was your first action. 2 more.
I'm pretty sure I can do this, and it shouldn't matter,
Yep,
right?
you can.
It's a
It
cone
just-
attack.
Yep, it just builds up charge though.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Yep, I think it's, I don't know if that macro is accurate anymore. I think it's 3 charge, but just check on your sheet to make sure.
Oh.
Also, are you on auto vent right now, or are you keeping, or your vent open, or your charge displacement open?
I'm pretty sure it's always on.
Okay, so you'll lose. I think it's
There's
1
no-
or 2.
I don't have anything that would. So
Yeah, I think until you get the vigilance cannon, you don't have anything that builds up charge a lot. So, that's gonna be. He's gonna make a save. He's gonna probably try to get away from you. Well, he's gonna step back a little bit. If you want to, you use your reaction already with the glare, but he's gonna step back. Oh, actually, technically,
that's the save.
No.
He didn't
It
pass
failed,
it. He's
I
still
think.
taking damage. He just is gonna back up a bit. 24. Not a, yeah. So you can see your the chest kind of opens for a second on your unit, and machine gun fire just tears through. He's trying to hold the shield up, and it is reducing some of the damage, but he is just not being able to really get away from you, and it's just tearing through with the armor on his unit. You can see bullet holes in the legs and in the shoulders starting to appear as it stumbles back. He's still up, but he is not liking his situation at the moment. He curses something in his native tongue, and he will point at the units to instead target you directly. At the people over here. That's all he can. Yeah, he can only step back. So, is your spread Vulcan 1 or 2 actions?
Oh,
Let's check. Spread Vulcan.
what are you?
All right, let's just try looking at Vulcan.
Vehicle
It is 1 action.
Can I grab his shield?
Yeah, if you want to try,
Okay.
you want to try to
Okay,
like, knock it
yeah.
out of the way, or disarm.
No, I want to take it from him.
You want to disarm him?
I want to
Okay.
take. Yeah.
You'll need to move up a bit. How much? You can do the joint action movement to step up a bit.
That's my gun action.
All right, so
Move up.
step up over here to him, and then your last action, grab the shield.
Yep.
All right. I believe a disarm check is a grapple, so reasonable me a grapple. Use the physical stat of the mech as well, so burst bonus plus the physical of the mech, armor knight. So I think that's 6 plus 3 for you.
Yep.
As you reach over and try to grab the shield, he's gonna try and resist. Ooh, that one was lingering. Oh! You grab onto, you kind of, so I assume you're putting your weapons away for the moment so you can grab it. Or weapon,
Yeah.
I should say. So you kind of put that to the side, grab onto the shield. You can see it looks like he's about to like kind of pull out a rifle or something. Or not rifle, a pistol. And then as you grab onto the shield, he kind of drops it and like tries to hold on to it. And you just tear it off of his forearm. And you've got a shield in your arm. In your hands now. Do you want to throw it or you just want to keep it?
No, go to the side.
Just toss it over. You're gonna toss it on the pile of stuff you're collecting from the enemy. It's just next to the missile now. This is Gwendolyn's pile of stuff. She's just pilfering from the enemy. Alright. He's not happy about that. It did lose him some AC. He is going to... Damn. Yeah, I guess he's gonna try to get away from you next turn. His option is to pull back and start shooting at you, because maybe their data on you, Gwendolyn, is that you're not good up close, and you are proving that their data is incorrect. So, yeah, they were expecting you to be better at range, which is why they were getting close to you. And then you said, "Give me that shit," and not going so well. Titus. It is your turn. Titus.
I am here.
Oh, there
Sorry,
you
I
go.
had stepped away from
You're all.
what's it called for a minute.
No, you're all.
It's my. What did I?
Gwendolyn is pilfering stuff from the enemy. They seem to have data, and you are correct. It seems like they have data on all of you, and they're coordinating about it.
Okay.
However, the data it seems like they have on Gwendolyn might not be as accurate. I did kind of say what it was, but they had data that Gwendolyn is not good up close, and that is proving to be incorrect because Gwendolyn just tore the shield from this other unit
Yeah.
and is tossed it with the missile.
Another added collection to the pile.
All right. So after a little quick analysis of the battlefield, I think I have determined that, at least for the moment, we're not really needed in the middle. Yumiko can take care of those three in there, as well as the thingy bob.
They
I
will.
think,
They won't make it to see the day.
I think maybe we should move north.
You want to move north and where Gwendolyn and them are?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gwendolyn is
And,
about to get firing squatted. By the way, you can. There was a direction from one that just got its shield taken for the guys that are all posted up in that behind that bush over here, in this bush right here.
Yeah.
They're about to they're directly aiming at Gwendolyn. They're about to waylay into her.
Okay. How far is that? I know that's far as fuck. So where am I gonna? 120.
Yeah, it's decently far. It's about 170 away from you. But remember, you just need to get within range. You don't need to be directly on them if you're using a spell or something.
Fucking 90 feet. They're not everything. So.
90 feet's over there. Unless you want to go to cover.
Okay.
Which I believe you can get into for an action or joint action.
Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. If I go here, okay.
That's 50.
Ah, damn.
Yep. 95.
Oh, that's so close. Okay, wait. So.
Which
I'll
you got 30
go-
fly, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're trying to find cover too, isn't that what you're doing?
Uh huh.
Yeah. That's the issue. Is just
Yeah.
getting to.
Damn. Oh wait, 85?
That's 85 from there after moving 60.
Oh wait, and I have 30.
Yeah.
Damn, so I'd have to use another.
Yeah.
That's-
Let me see something, because I think I'm checking something about sprint real quick, because
Mhm.
I think depending on your armor, you might be able to get a little extra movement, a little extra kick after your step. 10. I'm just checking. I think I might be thinking of the feat that lets you get more movement, but I don't know if the base does, so I'm gonna check. There it goes. Run. Wait, no, that's Running. Okay, running is the entire full round. Movement times 3. Singular direction. If you're wearing light or no armor, you gain a +1 bonus to agility saves and checks until the start of your next turn. That's nice.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
But it is 3 actions to do, unfortunately.
Mm.
I'll say this. Are you... Yeah, 60. The main thing is, even though you could get, like, maybe here, how much range you need to be in? 90?
Yeah.
If you get here, you're in range, but you'd only have 1 action left, is the issue.
Exactly. I don't think that spell is.
What spell is it? Some spells are 1 action, but...
Crown of the Terror?
No, it's not. I think it's a 2 action.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh!
Any range...
Crack my head.
Weapon attacks that, if you have a weapon, or a ranged weapon, it might be.
Do I have a
Greatsword,
fucking range
fusion.
weapon?
Nah, I'm
think
looking.
so.
Yeah, most of your weapons are melee, it seems. I guess you rely on spells for your range, that makes sense. There's your shadow, technically, you haven't used.
That's a good point.
Because you could move up
And what's the
30
range?
feet. So here's an option, just as like a play-by-play. 30 feet, you get basically here, joint action cover, 1 action, project your... Oh, but your shadow can only go 60 feet from you, damn. So it wouldn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
I mean, it'd be about the same thing, right? I would
Yeah.
have my, I would move as my shadow there, and then I wouldn't have an extra.
Yeah, then you wouldn't have the action.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's the issue. Because you could get further, but you would still not have the action you need.
Yeah. There's another thing I'd have to do to wait next turn.
You could always move and ready your action for if they get closer, but there's no guarantee they will, because they're always. It looks like they're going for dwindling. Yeah. Damn.
now you know how I feel. Oof.
Yeah. Well, hey, you're in a mech with a lot more movement than Titus does right now.
But I can't even kill them. Besides using the damn bomb.
You did throw a bomb into 5 people, killing 2 and almost killing the other 2.
Yeah, they're about to not live soon.
Okay. So.
Moving, maybe just moving isn't the worst call, to be fair. Just to get closer, moving and then taking some cover somewhere. It's not the worst call. If you move over here, you'll definitely be a lot closer, and this is covered. I'd say it's half covered, probably. Anywhere wrong here. Anywhere wrong here. But you're just out. I'd give you the extra 5 if you wanted to get here versus like here.
Say that again?
I said I'd give you
That's
the
a
extra
fact.
5 if you wanted to get like right here versus right here or something.
Oh.
But it would be a sprint action, so it would be all of your turn. Because then you'd be joint action taking cover. Or you could go over here, cast Corona de Terror, and concentrate on it until you get within range.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? That's a good idea.
Let me check some.
I'll look at the guys around me.
I'm just checking about the spell. I think you can choose the targets within range, right? Interesting. Okay, I was looking at the special effect. No, I was making sure that, like, I was trying to see if Corona de Terror can be targeted, so, like, you don't have to hit allies. I think you can. It looks like you can. Go ahead and keep moving. I'll just check it while you're doing that. Here we go. Corona. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Corona de Terror. Oh, never mind. You have to target them. It doesn't appear on your head. So it appears on your head, but you have to target the creature still. So let's see.
Okay, so there's no like good way I can charge it, or not charge it, but like have it ready for me when I'm ready to.
You could ready it, but you wouldn't be able to do any. You would have to use the 2 actions to ready it, basically, for a condition.
Oh.
So you'd still be doing the thing. It's just like you're holding it and waiting for it.
Okay. Since my flying and running speed is the same, I'm gonna rest my knees. Land and tell these 3, alright. Follow me. Yumiko can handle it up here. We're gonna go check on one. Or go help him.
Yeah, you do that now. Leave them to me.
Oh, also, Yumiko, roll me a d6. I forgot to tell you that.
Why?
Just roll it.
Wow.
It's for your equipment pack. It tells me how long. Oh, that's rough. Well, 5 rounds, I guess.
It's alright. I still have my missile swarm.
You know what?
Still.
I apologize. D4. Roll me a D4. Actually, yeah, roll me a D4. I'll be a bit
watch if I
generous
get
here
more.
because it's a little bit closer than the regular range.
Really generous, DM. Thank you.
Yeah.
Watch if I get a 4.
Yeah, I get a 4. Alright, well, 2 rounds will be here. Cool. Alright, so you're readying your thing, Titus, I assume? Your spell, I assume? You're readying Corona de Terror?
He's muted.
Ah, alright. I think that's what he said. We'll just continue on. Joint action, taking half cover. Nameless. Alright. Now it's time to show these people what a Vanguard can do. I mean, they know what a Vanguard can do, let's just say. They have they have a little bit of data on Nameless. Not a lot, actually. They don't know as much as they would like to. Nameless is going to take aim, but oh my god!
Oh my god.
That's gonna hurt. Didn't she crit last time, or was that someone else?
No, that was just a dirty 20.
Oh, these
Yeah,
things, I
dead.
don't think they like acid. Let me check.
Yeah, so remove that guy from the board.
Nah, he's still alive.
Are you sure?
They're destroying some of that armor, though. So that's gonna be an extra 2. So what is that? That is 26 damage. And it does not reduce this at all. That first shot, she shakes aim and fires. It just cuts through the shoulder of this thing. She is going to move up a little bit as well as she takes her next shot. She'll get a little bit closer to the ground, about 20 feet. And then as she'll do, she'll take aim and fire one more time. 15? A 15 is not gonna do it, unfortunately. Actually, why do I feel like that should be a 2 plus 2 and not a plus 1? I mean, 16 wouldn't matter either, but still. Okay, that's fine. The second shot goes wide and she misses. You know what? She hasn't really built up charge at the moment. So you know what she's gonna do? Nameless. Don't you have the beam sabers? I think it's time to use them. Nameless. Yes, you do. Oh, she has a little bit more movement speed, but yeah. Nameless is going to to put its caster rifle back, or Latricia's gonna put her caster rifle on her back, and then, similar to how you fought before, Imiko, she is going to draw a beam saber from the back of her unit, from the backpack unit, and just drag it forward. 2 of them. So that's gonna be joint.
Oh my god.
For what is this? Lunge up forward up to 20 feet, which is fine. Maneuvering saving throw. That's alright, because she can move another 10 feet before this. She's gonna lunge up, drag this thing forward, and go for 2 strikes. I think it's 4 charge. She's gonna keep her charge. This guy has got to make a saving throw. That is going to fail. I don't even need to check it. As he tries to dodge out of the way, she notices that he does not like the acid damage, and I think she can change the damage to... Oh, it's slashing, fire, lightning, or radiant. You know what? Lightning. She's gonna do lightning, I think. But the armor's still on. They don't like lightning. She can tell, but the armor is going to keep it protected. It's just a little bit still active. She is going to do, was it 48?
Oh my god.
Yep, 48 damage. I'm like, oh my god. Well, it failed, didn't it?
Jesus.
Remember I said, remove him from the board immediately.
You know what's unfortunate? That is exactly how much health he has left. As it tries to back up, she just lands down on it, just like... I'd imagine just kind of like both arms drawn back, slices down an X, and just cuts it into twine. As it just kind of
remember they said to target her?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
That was part of the reason why.
We should go back.
It stumbles back and it falls down with or not stumbles back. It is, its arms are severed, its legs are, its waist unit is severed, and it just kind of crumples to the ground.
Yeah, from the comms you hear Emiko, that's my girl.
She kind of looks over at you. She'll look over at you, Emiko, and say, "Keep your head on. We still have things to worry about here."
Yes. Roger that, man.
She'll look over and see this one. He's not wanting... You know what I forgot? Vanguard. Vanguard unit. These units actually should have been taking a lot more damage. That crit should have been... would have been 26 damage? That's alright. I'll note it for next time, but I'll give her a free extra 20 damage she could do soon.
God damn.
Yeah, she should have been doing double damage to these things. Alright, so... Seeing that, I don't think she has any actions left, because she moved, yeah, she boosted. That's all she can do. They're kind of thinking everything's alright. Gwendolyn, you are needing some help. He's gonna keep his daggers out. He's gonna go for 2 quick jabs with the dagger. The first one, he sticks into the side of this unit. The second one whiffs completely, but that's gonna be, let me see, the damage of the Karma daggers. Karma heat dagger, that is d20 plus 8, 2d4 plus 5, and then another 2d4. So I'll roll that. So that's going to be 9, and then 2d4 for the fire. These things are actually resistant to fire, believe it or not. So 3 damage. And then they reduce the piercing by a little bit, so that's going to be 3 and then 3. So 6 damage total. Seeing that they are resistant to that, it's got another idea. It has a whipper. It has a sapper cord. You can see on its shoulder, it has a electric whip that kind of pulls out and kind of coils out to the ground, and it's gonna drag it and snack this thing in the side. Gonna try to disrupt its systems if it can. Come on. Oh, as it goes, and strikes into it, the unit holds up its arm and kind of yanks the cord. You can see the cord start to tear, and it kind of quickly recoils it back, tearing some of the cord. It does not really do as much. It does damage the weapon a little bit. Honestly, if it could just hit, that wouldn't have been the worst thing. It's going to back up. No, it's gonna move forward, actually. It's gonna move over in front of Gwendolyn and basically try to take the shots of these things coming over here. This thing is going to move over and swing a longsword into it, but he just deflects it with a shield as he moves away. Gwendolyn, the Memorem guy is gonna come over and he's gonna say, "Hey there, dragon lady, do you need some help?"
Does it look like I need help? I wouldn't know. I feel like an asshole saying that. I don't know. I'm gonna get an asshole.
I don't know. You and your conversations with Brew seemed like it's a mix between being an asshole and being very sweet.
That was Brew?
That wasn't Brew. That was one of the Memorem soldiers as well.
I thought it was Brew. I'm definitely saying that.
No, with Brew, it seems like you have a sweet and sour relationship where he's like, he confides into you and you confide in each other, and also you're an asshole to him on main. So.
Yeah, I can be.
Yeah, you leave him on red. You are the type to leave him on red.
I mean,
oh, don't worry. Brew's having his.
I just be like, I just say I don't need as much help as he does.
This is the guy who's missing a shield arm. He kind of looks over and he's like, "Huh, I guess you're right. Well, either way, we're in this together up here." Anna says, "Are your comms working? I'm still not getting anything yet up here."
Do I hear this?
Probably. You guys are probably on an open channel, so yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Shrimp. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess my comms are working.
They're working locally, but they're not working outside, it seems. Like outside.
Wait, where are they?
It's getting clearer because 2 of the rockets are down, the emitters are down, but they're north. They're north of you.
Emiko probably was chime in like, "I'm taking care of the missile. Once it's done, the comms will be clear."
Good. Gonna look over. He has one thing he could do, because these guys are about to blast you both, or blast. Well, he's gonna blast you, but he's gonna.
All right. What if we use the guy on the floor as a shield?
He's standing up, but he doesn't have his shield arm anymore. Does he have any anti-personnel duster? That sounds like something I'm looking for. What is this? 30-foot cone. Agility save. Okay. It's actually funny what this is. It's basically a force cannon that loads a bunch of rocks and shrapnel in it and blasts it out in a cone.
Oh wow!
Imagine
just a junk launcher.
Yeah, it's a junk launcher. So he's gonna move up a little bit, noting that you've got that situation under control. He'll move up here, and then he's going to take out his forearm's gonna open. You'll see like a canister kind of or you'll see like a tube and a canister loaded with a bunch of like looks like metal shrapnel and rocks in it. And he's like, "Time to test out these new weapons." And he's gonna fire. Well, the anti-personnel duster right here. That's a. Let's see. Cone. Can he get a little closer? He could hit these 2.
Where is he, by the way? Is he up top or is
he's
I'm
up
not
top. Yeah, in north.
Okay.
We could have got here. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is he attacking the people or the mechs?
The people. He tried attacking the mech and he tore his cord, so he's just gonna do that. So they're gonna make saves.
Yeah, he should. Oh my god.
No.
They all died before we even get there.
Well, not likely. Was that a 24 or 25?
That's a 22. Oh wait, what's the
agility save? Sorry, agility save. 22.
Agility, yeah, 22.
Okay, so they passed, but not a critical success. That's fine.
Oh,
so that's gonna be 4
Is
to
it half
6
damage?
half. Yeah, it's half. That's alright.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
not
still a
that.
good thing. Okay, cool.
So it's gonna be about 7 damage they take. Oh, they're actually resistant to earth damage. I forgot. So 3.
Huh.
Oh, he could do force. Actually, he could do force. Never mind. He knows about like. Of course, he knows the resistances. So he's gonna do force. So 7, and then this one is gonna take 7 as well.
Ow.
They're going to also move over here, out of the bushes a bit, and they're gonna point over to that unit, and they're going to say in Memorem something. Titus is not close enough to hear, but you would hear
Damn
the
it. You
person.
mean 128 feet isn't close enough to
No,
hear?
but you are gonna hear what he replies to on the comms, and he kind of says
Okay.
he'll just say back to what they said. No, the traitor is you, brother.
What the fuck?
He just said, yep, that's all he says. No, the traitor is you, brother, and he is going to.
The traitor is you.
Yep.
What is this gaslight shit?
He is going to do nothing. That's all he can do. Oh, the other one down south. It's by Seiyan.
Yeah.
They're gonna move up with Seiyan over here, and they're gonna fire some light rifle sharks. Yeah, sharks. Some
Oh,
shots.
nice. Neat.
Ew,
Oh,
they're gonna
boy.
shard.
That is nice. That is what we like to see.
Do they all hit? They all
do.
hit, don't they?
Not the second one. The second shot misses. However, the first shot, this one's gonna try to hold up its shield, but it's not gonna matter. Even with a reduction of 6, it's still 16 damage as he tears a chunk off of the shoulder of it. And you can hear on the comms, he says, you can hear him, this is a woman, I'm sorry, this is one of the other pilots. She's like, you need to stand down. Don't make me do this, is all she says.
Himiko will probably
Was that
say,
talking
like,
to
no,
the enemy?
kill them.
Yes, they're talking to the enemy.
Oh, that was them talking to
Yeah.
me. I thought it
Yeah,
was
they're
the
talking,
enemy.
not to you guys, they're talking to the enemy.
Fuck
No,
it,
it's,
just kill him.
Is that what you're
No,
saying,
if you...
Titus?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Himiko will probably chime in saying, no, kill them. They are trying to kill the goddamn, Senate. The meeting.
You hear her say, but they're...
No.
Doesn't matter.
No.
They chose
Oh.
his side.
They chose their
Coming
side.
from me.
She's gonna fire another shot. This one hits
Yeah.
as well. She's gonna aim
Don't make me do this.
for the
At
leg.
20.
Yeah, don't make me do
Okay.
this. Blast
what?
them.
I think, honestly, I think I'm gonna go back up north because it feels like everyone else besides me has the situation under control.
Yeah.
I'm a bit hard to do anything to anyone.
The two that
I'm
are
just gonna
behind
take my
you,
guys
Titus,
and
they're
go on.
going to move up as well. And come up with you. Yeah, they're just gonna come over with you. You can see,
Yeah.
they kind of look over and like, unfortunately, most of what we can do is up close. The girl next to you as well, she's just going to nod. Yes, unfortunately, that's the case. We're gonna have to get. Honestly, we probably can't take any of the armored knights with fists, but we can take any of the soldiers.
Definitely can't take anyone.
Mm.
But honestly, with
What?
our armor knights taking care of the soldiers, what other good?
And she'll kind of think for a second. There's probably going to be more soldiers that show up. We need to be prepared.
That's fair. That's fair.
And she looks
Okay,
over.
if that's the case, then let's do it.
She looks over at her teammate, her ally, a little bit, and he kind of like looks down, and she'll just kind of like put a hand on his shoulder and just say, "We have to do what is right." And he just nods.
Mm.
Nothing?
I don't want to physically ask, but can I like run a move to see what that was about?
Yeah, roll a move.
She is 15. She is like 1 day from retirement.
Oh, no,
She's got a family. He's got a family. He's got 2 kids.
No, not that.
We didn't put him at home.
Hold on.
Oh, hey, Imiko.
Okay.
You reminded me of something.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a d20.
You know, I should have
Okay,
kept my
now
mouth
I
shut.
got a bad roll.
Now you got a bad roll. Even with an
I was
8,
late.
I think even with a low roll like an 8, I'd say you
Oh.
can kind of piece together some things. He looked out at the people that are like by the missile, and kind of like there was a look of despair on his face, and she just kind of put a hand on his shoulder, like, we have to do the right thing.
Wait a minute. You did not tell me that there's also fucking like traitors amongst our party.
Who knows?
No, not
Good, you
necessarily,
trust.
or maybe, but maybe not. I think
Okay,
what
so
it is
what-
is because they're all from Memorem, they probably
True.
know each other.
Yeah, but what if though? So yeah, what if? So what's the
Yeah, D20 plus 5.
Yeah. Plus 5. What would that be?
D20 plus 5.
Just it's a plus 5?
Yep.
Huh. No check?
No.
Interesting.
All right.
22.
Write down. You're gonna keep track of this. Write down success and failure and put 1 check mark by success.
What the hell?
What the fuck you mean?
Okay, now I'm nervous.
Oh, now you know.
Don't worry about it.
That's good. So what you said, like 1 check is successful?
Yep, 1 success, and you have no failure.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll tell you what they are for later. So, they are going to...
Yeah, he'll tell you once you fail.
Let's see. They're gonna move... You're going north, right? They're gonna move up north. They're gonna go along here, though. Action left. What do they have? Range. I don't actually think these guys have a lot of... But believe it or not, these guys are actually not the best range. They're kind of... They weren't lying about how, like, they can really only punch things.
Quest. Wait, hold on, sorry. No, I thought it was the enemy infantry's turn. If so, aren't these ones prone?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, good. So I continue.
You're fine. I need to look at Memorem soldiers. These guys are... They're not Dune Spears. They are not Dune Warriors. Or wait, are they? Oh, wait. They do have range. I'm sorry. They're Dune Warriors. They're not... I think I missed... Yeah, that was my bad. They're Dune Warriors. Okay. So... In that case, they have the short bow. Huh, charging ram. They could do the bull rush. They're not gonna do that. There's nothing close enough. Spiral strike. Spiral strike's not a bad option either. It's 1 action too? Nah, it's not close enough. Short bow. Short bow. They're both gonna fire. Ooh. They're gonna go for this one right here with the first shot. That guy is pelted in the legs with arrows and the shoulder with or in the leg with an arrow and the shoulder with an arrow, and he goes down. They're trying, you can tell they're trying not to kill, but you know, this guy is down. The other one kind of looks over and he's just like, I'm sorry, I can't. He's like, it's fine, just make sure they can't fight.
Oh no.
He nods, and
Yeah, so tired.
they're gonna take another shot. That shot will hit, and with them both hitting the same one, that guy will also go down. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong minus, but that's okay. It should have been 8. That guy also goes down. That is all they can do, I believe. Oh, this one back here. It's gonna rush up to you, Titus. That's all he can do.
For me?
Yep.
Oh, good. How close is he?
He's like 5 feet from you now. He sprinted.
Okay. What does he have?
He has a
As far as weapons?
Here, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna go looking at it. They are... I was wrong. I thought they were Earthen Fist. They are Dune Warriors. Spear, short bow, scimitar, sword, boomerang, and they have some special moves they can do.
Okay. I got an idea.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I charged my fucking spell. That's all I gotta say.
He cannot use you as a boomerang if that's what you're wondering.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Do I see those two, my allies, in front of that bush?
Yes.
Yeah, next turn, once I'm done with that shit, I'm definitely gonna take them up.
You're gonna what?
They will leave.
Oh, you're gonna pick them up.
Probably.
out? You're in the middle of a battle. Why are you going out on dates?
Yeah. No, I only have 2 dates.
3 actually.
I only have 2.
Oh, yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Let me say something. Yep,
I
these
just got
guys...
one for now.
Hmm.
Don't worry,
for now.
we'll get more.
Alright. These guys are unconscious. They, as much as they are conflicted, they're just not going to go after their ally. Instead, they're going to go after Gwendolyn, or not ally, former ally, I guess would be their accurate term.
Yeah.
They're going to go after Gwendolyn. Actually, two of them are going to go after one of their allies. I apologize. So 2 are going to shoot Gwendolyn, 2 of them are going to shoot the other one. So this is the rail
one?
jack.
Which
the
one?
one north.
Yeah,
Here.
Oh, the brawler that I'm with?
Well, Gwendolyn, all of them miss both of you as they take aim and they fire and they just plank off of your armor. They will reload again, and that is all they can do because they had to reload at the first action. They're not going to do anything. They can't even move. I mean, they could joint action move, but they're actually pretty happy here because they have a little bit of an AC bonus of +2, so they're going to keep that.
Little do they know. Little do they know.
Himiko, it is your turn.
Little do they fucking know.
There's still somebody in the
one
middle,
action.
and there's the missile.
Yep, little do they know. The war missile right on top of them.
You don't have the swarm missiles yet. Remember, you haven't gotten the pack yet.
No!
But you have the beam
Can't have
cannons.
one.
It's 2 actions.
Oh, I have the beam cannon.
It's 100 feet. Okay,
2 actions.
not the cone, but yeah, 2 actions. You can fire 2 2 beams.
Just target the neck.
Oh, I'm targeting the bomb first.
You could hit the. Technically, you could do that and hit the missile. Let's see. I'll tell you who's alive because the X's are a bit buggy. So. Alright.
Yeah,
So,
this one's
one of
dead.
These guys, that guy's dead? Yeah, okay. So the X just didn't show up on him. Yeah, it didn't. Can you see any X's, by the way?
This one's dead. This one's crushed underfoot.
Yeah, that
These
one's
2 are
dead.
still alive. Except I think this one's like trapped underneath it, under the bomb.
Yeah, he's prone. Or no, whoops. I didn't mean to ping that. Yeah, he is. This one's actually not prone. He's still standing up slightly, kind of in a crouch. This one's prone. Doesn't matter for the beam, but that one's still alive. So yeah, these 2 are still alive. If you move up, you still have 2 actions to fire. Because you could hit a beam going right through here and hit all of them like that, including the missile.
Could, yes.
And then let me see, is there any other beams? Ironically, even though you could shoot down and hit this guy, this one's already dead. That's the one that Trisha.
Yeah, he's already dead.
So.
Yep.
What about up here? Kinda. There's some option. You can only hit like 1.
Yeah. I was looking at that. I was looking at them. But yeah.
You can 60 right
how many?
here. Yeah, it wouldn't be that worth. It wouldn't be worth it. You'd be better off just trying to hit all these guys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I would go one
Over
beam
here.
this way, and then 1 beam like that.
Yeah. So let me guess. 1d20 plus. What was it?
Oh
It
no,
was
it's not a
plus 3.
d20. It's a save. They got to make a saving throw.
Yeah. She's going over here and she's ready up a cannon and she like says it on blast. She's saying, "Hey guys, get ready! Guys, get ready! Get fucking ready!" Failed.
Let's see. What is the saving throw? Agility or?
It was. I think it was agility. Yeah. Where is that thing? Hold on.
I'm looking.
Let me check.
All right. It is a 6. It's 68 damage, or 86. I think it might be wrong. I think it's supposed to be 68. But either way,
Hold on.
68.
Let me see.
It's 6 charge and overheat. Maneuvering save. Yes, it is. All right. We're only 68, Emiko.
Yeah, agility. They failed.
Yep.
Oh.
Did it have a listed saving throw? It does. Oh, it uses yours. Duh. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, use their agility, so they failed.
I'm going to. They got a 15. What's your CWS?
Yep.
I need something here. Swarm missiles. That's not adding your plus, is it, Emiko?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It isn't.
What is your plus? Is a +1, right?
My ability? Let me check.
No,
It was a.
the Neuralink gives you a +1, right? Is it 1 or 2?
Yeah. I think it was a +2. Yeah, it's a +2.
It might not be registered on the unit right then, because it's registering as a +1. Well, anyway, +2. In that case, then yes, they would fail. If it's a +1, they would succeed. If it's a +2, they fail.
Oh. That.
Pepper? I think you cut out. Pepper. There you are.
Yeah. Yep. Hello.
Yep, you cut out.
Yeah. So 3d6. 3d6 or something.
68.
Oh my god.
Actually, I can also just check.
Yeah, 68 plus any modifier?
So let's see.
No modifier, right?
No modifier, yeah.
Gotcha.
What's it called? NLD. There we go. There it is. +1. Yeah, it is a +2. You're right. 14. Definitely not the best damage out of that at all. But it doesn't matter for people with such low health. As the beam cuts through this thing, the missile is just melted from like the middle up, just torn with a giant embedded like U-shaped hole through it. It is down. It stops broadcasting or stops emitting that signal. This guy tries to roll out of the way, but he is just ripped into pieces by the beam of electricity.
You cut out.
Oh, he is melted by it.
Yeah, what about the guy trapped under the bomb?
He's down as well.
Oh yeah, he's melted.
I assume Emiko wouldn't be going for non-lethals anyway, but just in case you were wondering,
No,
this is something you
they
cannot
chose this.
non-lethal.
Yeah, they chose this. They're going lethal.
Alright, so these guys, they are all down. The missile is also down. As your beam, as you just blast through, kind of dragging the line up, cutting through the area, kind of sending some burn marks through it.
Could I make another movement turn over here?
I think you had a little bit of movement left. You have your you have another 15 feet, and then you could joint action move 20 feet if you wanted. Or 15, sorry, 15, my bad.
15 feet or 15?
So 30 feet is what you have left. But it will use your joint action to do so.
Let me just check. Yeah, I think once this is done, are the comm waves like active now?
Yes, actually. If you'd like to try, I'll let you free action kind of like try to communicate if you'd like outside.
Yeah, should probably say, is it off Hierarchy? Any surviving like teams calling?
When you connect to the main channel, for those that are on the main channel, you can hear someone's voice speaking on the main channel, and then followed by the screams of several different people as they're saying, "We're getting overrun over here. We need assistance right now. East side, immediately." Or not east, it'd be west side immediately. You hear other people on the comms at some at the dock saying that the entire dock's on fire. We're doing what we can, but they're still sending more missiles. There's a wave coming. Everyone get ready. And then the line goes out. There's also some communications coming from the town area. They say, "We're beginning to send guild forces outside. Everyone be prepared for assistance arriving shortly. We're starting to get a handle here." Damn, Altus. And then, yeah. You don't hear Macy's voice, and you don't hear anyone else yet. It seems like the east side is still down, potentially.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Nothing coming up from the Senate?
No communication from the Senate just yet. It might be similar to, they have not destroyed the disruptors that lodged their way in there yet.
Yeah.
What happened to the guy you said was coming, or was like right up to you?
What happened to what's that?
Not an enemy. Wait, that wasn't an enemy you were talking about that was running up on me?
Oh no, that
No.
was no. This guy. That was
Oh,
that was this guy. He's a friendly.
Oh no, he's talking about the one who said retribution.
And he can't boomerang. Damn.
No, you cannot.
Damn, what a
Not
shame.
strong enough. Maybe
What a
Brew could,
shame.
but
But he's not
Blue
here.
Collar Code.
no. Brew's handling the missiles in the summit at the moment, and any people that are also in there, because you know.
Gotcha. Let me see. Move my 30 feet.
Oh, actually, you would hear something come online as well, Emiko, as you're moving your 30 feet. You would hear a calling, like a clicking of something, like the clicking of a beak, and then you'd hear, this is air ranges 7 through 12. We are ready for any type of strafing runs in the area. Please give us coordinates.
Like for us, exactly?
Yes, this is to you.
Yeah. She responded with, "This is Officer Kiksaraki. We are still under siege, but we're handling it just fine. Stand by."
Understood. We will be sending a swarm over to you shortly.
Gotcha. Yep. And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
And I move my 35. Oh, before I say though,
Oh, go ahead.
I'll say on the comms, like out loud for those two in front of me, and she's gonna say, "Hey, you two, catch her out on me right now."
They're gonna look behind, they'll notice you, and they'll just nod. This one over here, the red soldier. I guess my disrupt. Let me fix that real quick. Do not disturb. There we go. So I stopped getting messages. They're gonna look over, turn around, nod to you. Or no, yeah, and then they're gonna get ready to go over to you. This red soldier though, his people are actually still relatively fine, but he's not doing the best, and he can't really handle a vanguard by himself. But
Wait, he who?
this guy down here.
He who? Yeah, he's fine. Probably.
Well, Damn, and that one did get chopped into pieces. What is his options here? Long, I think it's light rifle. If we
It's
can
just getting colder.
Just
I'll check and see if this man
he's
is
gonna try to
different.
just rush. He's gonna move up here and then dash into Seiyun.
No, he said hi from this way.
He's gonna boost into Seiyun
Just keep on.
and try to knock him down.
No, my boy.
As you hear this one not said in Memorem but in common, you hear him say, "Get out of our way. This is a long time coming." And he's going to slam into you, or slam into Seiyun. Oh wait, Seiyun's gonna make a save. Seiyun tries to hold up his shield and kind of like steal himself, but the impact is too great, and he is bludgeoned out of the way, prone. Whoops. Oh, it's alright. That's all he could do. He boosts himself right here, and he kind of turns back, and he'll say, "The way is clear. Everyone pushed on the south." So, yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Seiyun is gonna take 15 damage. Seiyun takes 15 damage. Oh, he'll take reduced because of the shield, so plus 6. Seiyun is currently prone right now. These ones over here, they're all going to move. They're going to sprint and get about right. What's that, 45? Here? And get up to 120. They're gonna move over here by the down missile. They sprinted as far as they could go. The Alto Shaman. They are here for healing support, and believe it or not, none of you have really taken damage. So, what the fuck is their job even?
Yeah.
They will continue to act as they were told, and they will try. One will sprint their way over here next to Apani, and then one will move over with you, Titus, as well. Actually, they're gonna move over this way, in front of the hedges, and get ready. They're gonna shoot another longbow. here. Ooh. Well, that might still be within the 100 feet range. Yeah, it is.
Wow.
She shoots a longbow. She only does 3 damage as this one kind of looks up. He's going to take 3 damage. I don't believe they reduce. Yeah, he takes 3 damage. It studs and hits him in the side. She'll fire. That's another longbow, I guess. Shot. That one misses. Seiyun. Seiyun is going to kind of sit up. And he is going to try and... I guess now this one's up close. Seiyun's not necessarily... Seiyun's pretty good up close. I mean, he's got a pretty good record. They know this. But this guy is not exactly thinking he's going to win this fight. Seiyun will go for 2 swings with his sword.
Nice.
Oh my god. Yeah. Seiyun, as he stands up, he'll swing twice. What is this guy's... Yeah, the AC on him doesn't matter. So let's see what Seiyun does for damage, shall we? I believe Seiyun has a... Yeah, the long sword, so it's a 2d8. Plus 4, I believe, or 5? One of the two. We'll do 4. Both of those are going to hit. He holds up his shield trying to defend, deflecting off of it a little bit, but he's still going to take 16 damage from all of that. Seiyun is actually, he's going to sheathe the sword. His hand's going to, you'll see his hand arc with lightning, and he's going to do something that this unit can do special. I believe it is, actually, I just said it was a, yeah, longsword, it's a katana, but either way. Is it called Shocking Grass? What is this thing called? Where is it? Here it is, Shocking Fist. For 1 action, he charges his fist, and you can see he reaches out and tries to, like, basically smash into this thing's head. It's got to make a vigor saving throw. As he reaches over and slugs it. The resilience is a failure. Ooh, a critical failure, too. Does anything special happen? Ooh, that is nasty. That's gonna be 3d8 lightning damage. Just normal right now. As the lightning strikes this thing in the head, you can see it seizes up, and the unit shuts down for a moment. Alright, Seiyun just completely shut this one down. It can't move right now.
Damn.
Seiyun is
That's
going
awful.
to move his way over here around the unit. Alright, and then the Memorem Spearmen, I think all of them are dead. I'm pretty sure all of them are dead here, yep. Alright, Apani, it is the top of the round. At the top of the round, you hear something moving in. Let's see, we got some things driving in. Right here. Up north. You can see a large vehicle kind of barrels through some of the foliage and the ground there. Breaking through bushes and trees.
Is that us?
Oh no.
And it's coming right over here. It kind of parks itself. You can see a large cannon aims over towards Gwendolyn and the other unit, and then the back and the sides open up as a bunch of people funnel out.
Yeah. No. Please don't do that.
Yep, these guys are all jumping out. And this one's gonna come out in the front. They all have similar weapons to the guys you've just been fighting. They're not the only ones that are showing up. Titus! Directly through the middle, you can see a group of people also barrel through. Right here, kind of stopping for a second. They look around, and then they see Imiko's unit. They get, 2 of them get out. or a bunch of people get out, and they all take aim at Emiko's unit.
Do you want to go on that?
We're gonna, just for my own sanity, we're gonna actually start clearing some of the dead things from the map.
Yeah, you should.
I don't think anyone's gonna mind that.
30 damn minutes.
Change layer. Bless you. Man, I really wish this thing wouldn't freeze every time. I bet I know what it is. One sec. Let's see. Is dynamic lighting on? It is. What if I do that? Because there's no real reason to have dynamic lighting on right now. Yep. Did that fix? I think that fixed the lag for everybody, didn't it?
Oh. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it did. Hold on, let me just
You didn't have any lag?
let me just check. I'm gonna move
try
myself.
moving yourself
but...
like up a little bit and then down, and see if it lags.
Yeah, let me just check. 1, 2.
Yep. Okay. It was
Yeah,
it was the movement, or no,
it was
the dynamic lighting. Yeah. There was no real reason to have it on this map because you basically can see everything. So that was my bad.
Funny. Of course.
So they're all getting out. This thing is gonna barrel
my
forward past them, and it's just going to take aim at you. I gotta roll its initiative. Damn, they're rolling really well, actually. And there's one more truck at the bottom, barreling in. They see Seiyun over there. They don't know what that unit is, but they know it's trouble. It's about to down one of their units, but they also see Nameless. They're going to say something. Titus isn't close enough to hear, but that's okay. They're saying something in Memorem. I don't believe Nura is here. I think Nura is probably just listening in and on their way to work, so.
Yep.
I have no idea. They would have to text me if that's the case, or type to us. But either way. Apani. I think it's a time for another stealth. They have more energy points to use. Stealth and shoot, stealth and shoot. Could she take out? She could. She could. It's an option. This unit right here. Apani's gonna ask Gwendolyn, and you, Gwendolyn, do you need any assistance? Alright, and she's gonna lead me to it. In that case, she's gonna focus on the giant LAV that just popped up. She's going to go into stealth for a second. Pop up right over. Actually, she'll stay right relatively here, but she's gonna change her cover a little bit, just so right here. She'll hide, and then she will take aim. Yeah, her stealth is really good. She's gonna take aim. They do not notice her. Tear Blaster. She is gonna go... On this thing, there is a rocket launcher, and there is a smoothbore cannon. She can take out the main gun battery. Or would it be better to just go after... You know what? She's just gonna go after the main body. She'll take aim. She's got favor on this shot.
I leave for 3 minutes, and now we got tanks in the street?
Yes, the LAVs have arrived. She is gonna blast this one over here. She's gotta get a little bit closer. She will. She'll just step like over here. Get enough that she can fire on it. Blast this one. I think she's got over siege, so that's gonna be... What is that? Not 19 times. It'll be 15 times 2. So 30 plus 4. So 34 damage as she slams and tears a chunk of the metal off of this thing as a loud thunderous explosion erupts on the metal. She will then need to show. You'll see her the charge like kind of pop out. She has joint action to move, action to move to hide. Or wait, no. Joint action was for the energy point stealth. Action, fire. So she has 2 actions. Yep, she could. She'll reload it. She will reload the thing, and that's all she's gonna do, though. I think she has 1 action left. It would have been 1 action left. So yeah, she's gonna reload the weapon, and that is it. I'll mark that she has used a Terror Blaster charge. She's still got a few more. She's not running out anytime soon, but she's also seen slightly because of the whole firing the weapon thing. The Odyssey. Oh, you know what? I also forgot. Imiko. Since Nara is not here. I need you to roll me a d20.
No.
Plus 5.
Oh boy. 20.
Write down another success.
What is this?
You'll find out. The Odyssey is going to I actually oh man, you're lucky. This is gonna be not as bad. All right. In the sky, you're gonna hear all of you on the comms at this point. Actually, we'll wait till initiative count 20. That's fine. We'll wait till that happens. Let's see. Seeing the middle is about to be a bit more crowded, Elora's gonna take a step in front of Apani here to make sure she's targeted first, and she's gonna aim at the big thing, at the mech, or not mech, the tank.
Oh.
Oh, also I just realized the initiatives were not fixed. That's fine. Yep. They would actually go next, but that's okay.
Mama.
We'll fix that. The first shot is gonna miss. The second shot should take with the bow again. Oh, the bow the electric cord destrings and like snaps. She is going to need to she'll take her action to fix it this turn. Need to make a crafting or engineering check. She's struggling, but I think she'll get it done. Alright, the Gorgata Bulls, they're here. And they're gonna aim Imiko.
Yeah.
One of them is I think they're gonna go after you.
Yes. How damaged is this one?
It's pretty damaged. You can see that there's like metal panels hanging off of it from the Terror Blaster shot.
That's good.
Imiko.
Yes.
Let me see something. Impact 2. Does this have more? Let me see. Does it have the accurate impact? It does. It kind of does. Alright. Imiko. This one is going to shoot at your arms.
Thanks.
22 to hit will definitely hit your arm.
Could I roll that? Could I dodge roll that?
You want to side dash boost? Feel free. You got to beat a 22.
Yep.
All right.
23.
So I believe that
So
is
was that
a maneuvering check or maneuvering save.
A maneuvering save? Okay, let me just
I will
check.
check real quick just to make sure. Is this at vehicle rules? Yes, it is. Alright, this is also using the stamina system and not just the regular reflex movement reaction system, so I will tell you exactly how much that's going to be.
So the +3, so that's a +3 from maneuvering. It also like takes my race bonus as well, right?
Yes. So 3 plus 3.
So that'll be 6 plus 6. Oh wait, and the NLD as well.
Yes. So plus 2. So it'll be a plus 8 total then.
Yes.
Side dash boosting, maneuvering save. Yeah. So it's a d20 plus 8. You need to beat a 22. And it is 1. It is
Yep.
2.
Oh, I passed it.
You passed it.
Oh, I passed it.
Alright.
Yep, 27.
So on a success, it's just a regular success, not a critical success. On a success, you reduce the damage by 5, impact by 3, and negate the additional effects of the attack, which you don't have to worry about, since this is a targeted attack. You may also move up to...
50 feet.
you're a medium unit, so 30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to move right here.
Alright. And mark that that's 2 stamina used. You'll get it back at the start of next turn, or next round.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
What do
start
I
of your
mark
turn.
that down? What do I mark that down?
You are going to take, so... Only that impact I don't think is right. I think that's supposed to be 6. Yeah, that's definitely not correct. So 3 impacts. Say on your... Just mark down 3 impact on arms. It's going to also fire again. This time, yeah, same place. 20. Do you want to side dash boost again? Or boost again? You have the stamina for it. I believe you have 6 stamina.
Yes, do that again.
Alright. Ooh. That time you critically failed. Let me check if there's if a critical. There's no special thing for a critical failure. It's just.
Okay, good.
Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. So that's gonna be, what was it? 6 impact and another 6 impact. So 12 impact on your arm. Or 12 more impact on your arm.
Yeah. I just combined it up.
So combined, that'd be what? 15? 15
Yep.
impact? Yep. 15 impact on arm. Just write that down on your... You can write it down on a sheet or your sheet or something like that. In terms of the health of your ligaments or your arms, I can actually tell you what that will be because I had it pulled up. It'll be different depending on some of the units, but since you are a medium unit without any specific boosting of some things, let's see. BP is equal to vehicle integrity, so that's just burst plus. So that's what 3 brain work. What was that? 5? 5 times. Wait, no. 3, 7. I'm doing too much math. My brain's like tripping out. I think it's 30. Yeah, 30.
So how much damage is it?
So you have 30 impact on. You have 30 total BP on your arms, which means once you hit 30, there's a chance your arms could break.
Okay, so not that close then. Okay.
You're not close. You're about halfway, and honestly, you wouldn't have been as close, but you failed, and that resulted in a pretty nasty amount of extra stagger on it.
Can I still like move?
I believe yes, 15 feet. Let me check.
15 feet. Yeah. Let me just check.
Yep,
Yeah.
15.
Can I move over here?
Yep, straight line, any direction. Yep. It's going to also start moving forward. This way. Titus, the LAV is coming your way. These guys are also going to go on that turn as well. Emiko, they're going to target
Are there windows? Are there windows in the team?
They're boarded up.
Damn.
Though you could try to try going through one of the open doors on the side. They haven't closed them. They kind of popped out and just kept going. Emiko, they were gonna go after you. 4 of them they're gonna split. 4 of them are gonna go after you. 4 of them are gonna go after the Odyssey.
Oh, you little fucker! I swear to God.
Yep, they're gonna draw out those weapons. I should really just make a marker for this real quick. It takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think you should like combine them.
One moment, I'm just gonna do it. It doesn't take that long to do this. What are they called? I think they're anti-tank rifle. Yeah. Actually, more accurate name would actually be anti-armor rifle, but whatever. I don't care. 20, and then I think it was 320. Yes. Wait, no, 150. I see. And then the damage was 38 plus agility, and then I'm gonna give they're supposed to have a +1 to these. So we'll do that All right. I have done it. Oh, I didn't fix the impact. Fuck me. One sec. Oh, I didn't add an impact. That would be one of the reasons. I think it's 4. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Imiko. They are not going to try targeting your arm. Instead, they're going to try targeting your just your regular unit. Anti-tank rifle going out towards you, Imiko.
No.
A 16, you hold up your shield, even though your arm's damaged and block pretty much all of the blows coming your way. However, the Odyssey, oh, it's fine. Never mind. It's also fine. You can see that Allure just kind of side dashes out of the way, and it just hits the tree behind her. She might actually get up close with this LAV and tear it apart with her bare hands. Do they want to move? I think they're going to reload and then they're going to move. Yeah, they're going to move up. Right here. And then these ones are also going to move over to you, Imiko. She already went. Oh, the one down here, I think, right? No, it's the one up the north. Yep. Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
2 shots coming your way. They're gonna try to hit your main body, though. Oh!
That one dice hit the other. It was a 2 and then they hit it.
Oh, did it?
It's bad.
That is a nat 20 for the first shot. Luckily, I rolled not good on the first attack, you see. So that's gonna be 3d4. We're gonna do this as separate parts. So 3d4, and then I think the lightning is also 3d4. Yeah. All right, not so much. All right, so. Oh, that includes the charge gauge. Remember how you were like, you don't really need to worry about charge too much, so you're gonna go up by 6 charge.
I think it's on auto.
Yep, good thing it's on auto event. Also, I'll subtract because you would have lost 2 already, so you're at 7 charge right now. And you're also going to take, let's see, 13 minus 6, so 7 bludgeoning damage and 13 lightning. Are you weak to lightning? I don't remember.
I think I have weaknesses. This is or damage aversion.
Yes, it'd be an aversion.
Acid, anti-corrosive.
Nope, you're cool.
I have resistance to thunder.
Lightning. If it says nothing, then it's just neutral. All right. So 13 lightning damage and then 7 bludgeoning. I already took out the reduction for you, so yeah. So I think what's that? 21 total.
Is that with the?
Yeah, I already did the reduction.
With the reduction.
Yeah, I already did it. Yeah. And I already got your charge as your blue bar. Yep. 21.
And there's 21.
It's going to also shoot you again. And jam its gun. Oh no, it didn't jam its gun. It just missed.
Question, Dragon.
Yes. I might have an answer.
Could I take 2 shots from here and here?
Potentially, yeah. 1 shot. Well, you could do 2 shots with your multi and then another 1 shot, but yes.
Oh wait, I have multi-attack, right?
Yeah. Are you referring to the beam? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
You could do 1 shot that way and then another shot that way. Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Yep. And they are all inside there.
Technically, it's supposed to be like a cone radius, but I'm not gonna like make you bound to that right now.
Damn
I don't. And no, you're fine. I'm not gonna make you bound to that right now. You'll get a freebie for you. So yes. That one missed, and it's just going to move up. This guy's gonna get out of this way. The smart option would actually not be to push to Titus. It actually would be to push on Gwendolyn. So that's what they're gonna do. Because if they can push, yeah. So they're gonna let the LAV move its way this way. You're right here, and that's it. they're going to use it slightly as cover. Get that one over there. That way over there. They're gonna move up. Replace their fallen brothers and sisters. Alright, and they're all gonna come over here. They're gonna go after... 3 of them are gonna go after you, Gwendolyn. 3 of them are gonna go after Emiko. Emiko. These shots are at your arms again.
No.
Nope, it misses.
Get the
You
fuck out.
manage to turn around and dodge out of the way of it. And... Oh yeah, no, it's for both. It's for all of them. So, yep. Hey, Gwendolyn, you hold up your shield and it deflects off of you. They're not doing that good, but that's okay. They have the numbers to keep throwing at you. Alright, these guys. This guy's still alive, and then this guy's still up. His shield arm is taken. His situation is no bueno. All he needs to do, though, is keep you busy. That's the objective. Gwendolyn. One of them's gonna come from behind you, and they're going to pull out a... Do they have this? Kinda. No. They don't have a pile bunker. I thought they had a pile bunker. That would have been really helpful for them to bring. Oh wait, one sec. No. Damn. They don't have the pile bunker. I know who will, but they're not. Their first wave didn't have the pile bunkers. Fuck. You should have brought the pile bunkers. Alright, whatever. They're going to... This guy's going to swing twice at your back. 22 and 26.
Yeah, right.
Yes, I believe so. Unless you want to try to side dash out of the way or something like that, you're going to get hit.
But there's only one place to side dash, and that'd be
Back. Like,
towards him.
that way.
And don't they both get attack of opportunity?
Actually, you would be... No, only one of them would. I think. No, actually no. Side dash, no, you're fine. You wouldn't get attack opportunity for side. If you succeed, you wouldn't.
Would succeeding and fail.
Well, if you fail, yes, they could. But you could still move if you fail.
Not like how would I succeed?
Oh, you have to beat a 22 on the first attack.
Oh. And
It's a
that's
maneuvering
against what,
save.
my
It's a maneuvering save.
my
So,
maneuvering?
yes.
I'm sure my maneuvering.
It might not be the best because you're in a heavier unit, but I don't know. Check it.
That would be my agility, wouldn't that?
Yeah,
That'd
it
be
goes
a
off of
3.
agility. Ooh.
Damn.
I think
Yeah,
you might
I
add
think-
your burst, so it would be...
I think I'll just take them one hit and then
What about the
Or-
second hit?
I have to pay both hits.
Alright. It was a
I'm gonna
17.
tank it.
Alright, they're
I
both
put a
hit...
tank.
Alright, they're both hitting you. Luckily, you do reduce this, so I'll add the damage because they're both hitting you, so it's going to make... What was the average of this? 2d8 plus 4. That's going to be 9, 13, so... 7. So the first hit would be 24 minus 6, so that's 18 damage on the first. 18 slashing damage, I already reduced it. And then the second one would be plus 7 again, and then divided by... plus 7, and then subtracted by 6. I should do this quick math better. 25 minus 6 is a 19. 19 damage.
Minus 19.
Yep. That's both of them. That was an action, and this one moved. They're just kind of, yeah, they both kind of moved to keep your attention. They're both gonna try one more sword slash. Yeah. It has a minus 5 to hit though. No, it's not gonna hit.
That's not matter.
That's not gonna hit because that would be a 17. Yeah, you're fine. They both go for a swing. This time, you manage to grab both of their arms and kind of just throw them back. Gwendolyn. They are not able to purchase. One of them is gonna say something to you, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
One of the comm kind of like open. It shows like there's
The
like
clown?
a comm. The comms.
Oh,
Not a clown.
the clown. I'm
The
like,
comms
"Hey,
kind of open up for a second, just so they start to say something. You don't have to listen, but like, you hear them say, it's strange that you would work with someone like Titus.
And who this to question me otherwise?
Would she answer,
Wow.
or would this person answer? Yeah, actually, they would say. They would say. One of those left in the wake of his actions. They'll say.
Am I able to hear this? Or
You would hear Gwendolyn speaking like back, but you wouldn't necessarily know because they're only speaking directly to Gwendolyn at the moment.
okay.
On the comms, but you can hear Gwendolyn because they're still on your comms. You can see what they're responding to. I guess everyone can hear it.
Oh, even with the bombs destroyed?
Oh, it's not because of a jam. It's because she's directly contacting
right.
Gwendolyn. So you're hearing
Right,
what
the
Gwendolyn's
combo.
saying back, but not what they're saying.
Are you so sure she was?
But yeah, they would say someone left in the wake of his actions. Besides that, why would the guild be defending the Consortium? You know what type of monsters they are. Nothing to say, Gwen?
I mean, I probably should, but honestly, I'm just here.
Listen, I'm just chilling.
I don't have to speak back. Like, yeah, I don't need to listen to words of nobody.
Damn. You know
That's
what?
around that time to some other point, like later on. Who?
No, she'll just say, you know what she's gonna say to that? Then you'll remember the burning we're causing this town. And the signal cuts out. Or it seems like they stopped it. Titus, your turn.
Oh, great. Okay.
A lot to think about. A lot of conversations happening in different parts of the battlefield.
Can that tank see me right here?
It can, but you have cover. I would not move
Still charging
south
on,
if you don't want to lose your cover. I would not move south.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna move back, then that's fine. But
Hold on. What the?
remember, vehicles. If you're gonna attack with a weapon or something, remember vehicles have that They have that armor or not armor. They have the vehicle property that makes it so that they take half damage from non-siege-based weapons or vehicle-based weapons. Spells, I think, are exempt from this, but outside of spells. We're actually getting through a lot, surprisingly.
Yeah, you will. Yep.
Titus?
Okay.
Oh, never mind, sorry.
Yeah. Let me think. Do I have a good line of sight?
Yes, you
Okay, so what were you
You can-
saying
you can
before?
So I imagine you were looking for a way to see into like the thing, so you could target one of them, correct?
Yeah.
The reason why I'm gonna say no is
Yes.
because they have the cockpit cover like thing. It's the same thing that's on like most vehicles. It basically means the pilot's protected until the actual like cockpit is ruptured, and you either means you have to target the like the visor or cockpit section, or you have to find a way into the vehicle to be able to see them. That's why I said because the doors are open on the side. If you just hopped on the side of it, or try to hop on the side of it and jump in, you could probably just like look in and see who was driving it.
Yeah, that was valid. And by the side, you mean like just here? So what if I were to say, just like go over here, and I'd have a direct line of sight to this side of it? Would I have a
I'd
view
say you
of
wouldn't
the
have a line of sight of the person piloting it, but you would be able to see inside.
Hmm.
If you were up at the door, yeah, I'd say you could look in and just be like, "Oh, I see you." You know what I mean? But like, I'd say from that
Okay.
angle, you're gonna hit like you're only gonna really see like this. You know?
Well, something I haven't done in a minute. Saddle time. I'm gonna pop it like right here.
Hey, pop it right at the door. Your shadow can see
Uh-huh.
in. And I'm guessing casting
Now,
a
can
spell.
I use? Yeah, cast a spell through the shadow.
Yes. What spell you casting?
Okay, on the driver.
Yes.
I want to cast Coronative Hair.
All right, I'll roll the save. Go ahead and roll the spell. It's in the macro already if you put your spells.
It is.
Well, we'll see what save it is. I don't remember. I think it's a will save.
Me neither.
Hopefully it's not a cognition save, because otherwise the driver is stealing their
Yeah,
results.
I don't think it's a.
It's a will save. He failed.
Yeah,
They
nice.
failed.
Nice. What is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
your demonic
So-
horns begin to glow as you do so.
Not only that, but what they see, the horns glowing, me walking outside, like in front of the tank, growing monstrously into like this 20-foot monster and then teleport to
Let me see. They got
Here.
a regular failure.
or here. What's better? I think here.
Eyes glaze over, glowing rune appeared on your cheek, appearing in their eyes. Alright. The first thing on their turn it must do before anything, use one action to melee attack. Okay. Interesting. Melee attack with a vehicle. I guess that means run over.
Yeah,
What is
essentially.
the nearest thing? So, eyes glaze over, going. First thing on his turn it must do before anything is use one action to make a melee attack
guess
against a
it'd be
creature
here,
of your
right?
choice within reach. So it has to make a melee attack against a creature within reach while it's affected.
Yeah, I'd make it believe it's seeing me transformed into a monster, and the nearest creature, I guess, is this guy. So I guess it would
Outside of your
turn him
shadow, yes. Within reach immediately. So, ooh, there is something to note. Within reach. So
Will
it
my
has
shadow
to-
count?
Your shadow, you can just not choose your shadow. So that's one thing.
True.
The issue is,
Oh, within my reach or theirs?
with its reach. So it's not technically within reach. It could move over to it, and maybe it would.
Oh,
I'll
see
roll.
what
I'll
you're
roll to
saying.
see on its turn to see if it does go that way. If it like deems that as like a thing it needs to like take out, because it might turn itself around. Actually, funny enough, this thing can't just like turn around.
Move ahead.
Yeah, it has to actually.
It has
like,
to like completely
Yeah, it has to kind of like
wheel
angle
itself around.
Yeah, or otherwise
That
it's
might
wasting
actually work in
time.
my favor.
So you, in a way,
might-
if it does end up trying to turn around and run someone over that you choose like back here, it is probably going to
Mhm.
take it 2 movement actions to actually turn around and then go that way. If it rolls.
That's
that bad.
actually
So it is. This
Okay, good.
person is gonna take some psychic damage. I'm actually gonna copy just for the sake of this a guy in here.
8.
All right. Nice. That was 2 actions. You have an action and a joint action. I don't believe you use your joint action. Oh wait, no. You use your action to summon class, so you have a joint action.
Okay.
I mean, you're still taking
Wait.
cover.
If I charged my spell, would that have counted as using the 2 actions since that spell was previously charged last turn?
Yes, because you didn't have the what is it? You didn't actually use the action to charge it. That was the thing.
Oh, I thought I did.
Unless I'm
That's why I'm
misremembering. Wait,
30 feet.
check in 1 sec. You moved up.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I only moved 30 feet because
Yep,
I
you're right. No, you
needed
did charge it.
to-
Technically it was a ready to action, but I'll give it to you. I'll say yeah. Also, I don't know why it's wrong. It
Okay.
says it's one action on the macro. I'll have to fix that.
Yeah. Okay then. So, that being said, what do I do?
You can move.
Okay.
You know, a funny thing I just realized. Technically, something which in range is actually the vehicle itself.
Yeah.
Does make sense,
Because
doesn't
the
it?
vehicle's not mind controlled. It's the person, or not mind controlled, not charmed. It's the
The
person.
person
driving.
is.
So they could just the nearest thing could just be
Punch
just start
the-
swinging at the vehicle.
Break his hand trying to punch it. Or just destroy the controls by
Yeah, just start
accident.
stabbing the unit, the controls. Yeah, the wheel. Yeah.
Could I? No,
Technically,
no. I wanna
you
take
could
it.
make it.
Okay.
I'd say you could force it to target even though it's not a creature. I'd say you could force it to target like the vehicle if you wanted.
Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to keep it intact. Just have him run. So how would his turning be? Would it be something like
It's his
that
first action.
kind of a U-turn,
yeah,
or
something
like a
that.
wider?
Yeah, probably around.
U-turn?
He could try to turn in his place, but he would basically go forward, back, forward, back, forward, and then like that would be a movement action, and then he would go there.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope he does the other way, because that's more convenient for me. Anyways,
Wait, one action.
I'm gonna take out my chain blades.
Cool.
Oh wait, I can't reach with that cannon, so I guess.
No, you cannot reach. You could joint action move up 15 feet if you're trying to reach the vehicle.
Yeah, fuck it, since
Which
I'm not
would
like
get you within
at all
range
that
if you're gonna.
visible. Yeah, I just like kind of. I'll tell this guy, just watch my ass as I
He nods.
walk up to where my shadow is.
That's too far. Unless you're just
Oh, too
moving.
far?
Are you just moving?
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
gonna.
you're fine. Never mind. Yeah, joint action that.
Okay.
Okay, so yep, you're right next to your shadow. All right. The vigilance.
Possible I could just be like kind of, not like necessarily in hiding, like it's
Mhm.
not noticeable while next to the opening.
Mhm.
Just there are no real windows.
Yep, just the side doors. They could open they could have opened the panels in the windows, but they did not. The vigilance.
Okay.
Lynn, please go.
Finally, after my turn, after being helped by someone. There's an asshole right here, and there's an asshole right here. I'm sandwiched between two assholes.
You are.
Well, one
of
is already
them is
hurt.
very hurt. The other one, not so much, but your ally looks like he's gonna probably try to help with that, unless you want him to go after the multiple small people running around shooting you guys with like anti.
What about this big fucking tank that just hit me?
Yeah, it's still there. It's right there.
I'm surrounded.
You got choices.
All because they had misinformation. They got salty about it.
A little bit.
You know what? No one steals my kills. I'm spread welcoming the one on the floor.
Alright, one action. Are you sure you don't want to do that second if you're gonna attack with something else? The rolls. Attack.
Oh. But then, like, either way, I can't do impact rifle because I'm.
Yeah, you would have
the twin
infamy.
energy.
Unless you want to move. You could do twin energy cannon, although you might want to be careful doing that up close.
What's the twin energy? Ion battery, charge battery. Yeah, here we go. Twin energy force.
I believe it's 2 actions to do. You could do that and then spread Vulcan. Note, though, that is going to build up a lot of charge. When
2 points you can see within 300 feet in a 10-foot area. I'll be able to get maybe that's within 10 feet. I mean,
It's 6 charge generation.
I can do
much-
one
How
here.
much charge can you take?
I can take like 30 something.
No, you have 14. I think 8. If you do that and you do the spread Vulcan, you'll overcharge. You have a multiple. You have a multiple.
There's no way I
times
have.
you can.
I think I have more than 8. Pretty sure I do.
No, you. I said if you'll get 8 more and you'll go over your limit. Your limit's 14. You're at 7. Remember when that thing hit you? It caused you to build up charge.
It gave me.
Yeah. Your auto vent. It kicked in before, but it was still a lot of charge. So you could still do the energy like the force cannon. It would only be 6. You'd be right at the limit though. So you couldn't do the spread Vulcan, or you could, but you'll take the damage on your core if you do it, and overcharge.
What's the lab? What is this?
Punch. It's a punch.
Is this a fucking punch?
Yes.
Hey, why not? Fuck it, I'll just punch him.
All right, you want to punch? I think you can do double punches if you want. So I assume double punch and then spread cannon.
Oh my god.
Oh, that works. I think yours is not a roll; it's just flat damage. Yeah, so it's another. What is it? It doesn't add the 6, so it's just a 3. So that's gonna be 12 damage. So 12. It doesn't have a shield, right? Yeah. Are you just going for the one down here?
Yeah.
All right. 2 punches as you slug him in the face, elbow him in the core or in the chest.
How are you looking right now?
Severely damaged. You can see there's like sparks flying off, bowed-in metal in the chest.
Kill
You
it.
can see like
Kill
a
him
slight
now.
mild breach in the cockpit area, but it has a little bit more. Do you want to do the
Kill him.
Vulcan now?
I won't fucking die.
All they say is, all he says is, I guess it was a girl. She would say, "We will not give in, even if it costs us our lives."
I mean, that's noble of them, but I have nothing to do with it. So. I'll just punch him again.
Just punch. -5, 15. By 1, you manages to kind of move out of the way. It hits the shoulder, but it doesn't make much impact. And then
Is it still one punch or is it double punch?
It's just one. It's just one.
Oh.
That's a shame too, but
That's good.
then I assume you want to do.
Wait, so why is the first one a double?
Because of the extra attack, you only get it on the first action.
Ah.
Yeah.
Right. I see why you wanted me to spread Vulcan after.
Because now you won't have the MAP penalty, so it must make.
Makes
I
sense.
assume. Actually, you can hit both it and the tank, right? Can you measure that out for
With
me?
spread Vulcan?
Yeah, it's
With,
30 feet, right?
whatever.
You're using energy cannon. That's 2 actions.
No, I'm saying whichever. The Vulcan. Spread Vulcan.
Spread Vulcan is 30-foot cone. Yep, I see it rolled.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, 30-foot punch.
Yep.
And
It was also 18 damage you did the first time. I will roll. Let's say it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, the tank, or not, the LAV luckily does kind of barrel backwards a little bit,
Luckily.
and manages to avoid a little bit of the it's going to take no damage actually with a critical success. The other guy though, he failed. He's going to take all 18 of that. He only gets a partial reduction. He is still just barely up, or she's
Oh,
like
man.
really, bullet holes
Oh,
are
shit.
riddled. It is like the arm is kind of like dangling to one side. It's like leaned over to the left side on the knee that's kind of bent at an awkward angle, and she's just repeating like, "We will make them pay."
Honestly, at this point, it's not worth killing them. I think they deserve to live at this point.
I'm at my fucking limit with these fuckers.
Joint action is all you have left. Do you want to move or just stay there?
You know what? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna attempt it to attack. They
Alright.
choose to attack me, bro. I swear. I don't think
Don't
they
move.
can
Come on.
They're gonna
kill
hold-
themselves.
That's. They rolled a 2. You know the funny thing about it too? That sword they're wielding is slightly broken because of the first thing they did. So as they swing it, it just kind of shears off the side of your armor, and it kind of swings wildly, and the whole unit almost falls over.
I was hoping they would kill themselves.
Nameless. Nameless
Yeah.
can actually do a lot of damage here. Imiko,
Yeah,
actually,
I think Imiko.
Go, sorry.
Oh no. No, go ahead. Is it that damn roll again?
No, it's not. I was gonna say, Imiko, if you wanted to use Nameless or like have control of Nameless for the time being, feel free. Because you have the
Oh,
sheet
no, no, no.
document. But if you don't,
Oh yeah,
I'll
I
take
do,
it.
but you can
Alright.
take control of it. But I would say to like Trish, Trish, we need those damn tanks out of the picture. Take care of them. We can
Sure.
handle the big boys.
Sure not. Understood. Alright, and she is going to anything too special. This isn't really the time to be conserving abilities, I think. I think this is the time to go buck wild.
We can go wild, go crazy,
Okay.
go stupid.
I have the beam sabers drawn. I can sheath them. That might be the best course at Gleaming Swarm. How many times can I do this? Technically, I can do it multiple times, but it just generates a lot of energy. The range is crazy. And they've never seen this attack before as well. Okay, maybe I don't. No. It's good, but I don't want to do it yet. I don't think we need it yet. The priming cannon might not be too bad, though. 2 actions. Oh, wow. That's a big explosion radius. 15 feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. She's going to pull out the caster rifle. And she is going to she'll sheathe both both beam sabers, grab the weapon from her side, and she's going to aim at the unit that's getting a little bit away towards Seiyan and them. And she's gonna say, "Seiyan, go after the main LAV down south. I'll handle the rest of the units that's after you. I'll handle the unit that's beside you both." And she is going to make one quick shot over here. Acid damage. They don't like it. 16. Let's see, so that's gonna be the rolled damage, so that's gonna be -4, so 12 times 2. 24. This unit, she blasts a hole right through between the neck and the chest, and it just falls over.
Nice.
It is down. And there we go. Alright, once again, for the sake of, like... it's fine. It's not gonna be super bad. Actually, no. I don't know if it's showing the X's for everyone, so I'm gonna start clearing things again. Alright, so that one's down. Then, she is going to she's going to aim over here at these guys all over there. She can do a 15-foot radius explosion. That looks nice. That hits 3 of them. Can she get more? No. Maybe? Maybe. Wait. She can get 3. She can't really get the 4th one over there. Unless, let me see. What if I do edge? Oh, wait. Snap to corner. Let's try that. That's bigger than it should be. Yeah, I can't really do it. I was trying to hit as many as I could, but I can only hit 3. Alright, in that case, she'll hit the 3 that are closest over there. So, these 3 right here. The tail of the unit will swing between the legs and then fire this large explosive, like radiant, or not radiant, elemental blast forward. The elemental priming cannon, 200 foot range. It's gonna be a 15-foot radius explosion. They need to make a maneuver save. She'll do lightning. Or ability save. They pass. However, that's still a lot of damage. How much was that? Was that 40-10? 40-12, I apologize.
Oh my.
They pass, so that's gonna be 13. That one's dead.
Oh.
That one's dead.
Oh.
And that one's dead. Doesn't matter. They managed to. You do see them kind of dodge out of the way slightly, but the blast is a lot bigger than they think, and they just get blasted back, flying like 15 feet this way. One splats into Seiyun's leg, and the other one like rolls over here, and it's just toasted. That was 2 actions, I believe. Bless you.
My bad.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yep, 2 actions for that, and then she also did 1 shot. She's got 1 more shot. She'll take aim at the LAV. 16, just barely misses. Just barely. That's unfortunate.
Yo, that's the fucking tank.
Oh wait, it should be a +2.
Nice.
Not a +1, so that should be a 9. I think. Yeah. All right. In that case, that's gonna be all right. Different pilot. I had to keep remembering different pilot than last time. So, 18. This is gonna take double of that, so it's gonna be -4. So 14, 34. Wait, 28. Then plus another 4 is 32. 32 and acid damage is what she's gonna do because it seems to be working so well. And believe it or not, these things don't like the acid as well. The armor starts to melt on these things as the acid pours into the shell. That's all Nameless is gonna do. Joint action, she's going to shift 15 feet this way and kind of keep herself in the main forefront of the battle. Your allies. Gwendolyn, this one, you are getting a little hurt, and they note that. It's gonna turn around. Does it? It needs to go after these guys. It has to go after Small Fry. All right, it's got its Ripper Core or it's Necro or Lightning Core it can use. It could hit the one. Decisions. I think I'll use the Personnel Duster again. I got another one I can use. Disruptor Cannon. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Maybe the Disruptor Cannon. As a joint action, you can follow this up. Oh, really? In that case. Snap record. Okay. It's gonna try again with the cord. It'll swing the cord out. Hey, that's what we like to see.
Damn.
Oh. No. Oh, one sec. I'll be right back. Oh, you said you could go, one sec. Oh, sorry. I had to go check on my cat for a moment.
Yeah, all good. Also, Nara said she'll be leaving at work till 5.
What else?
Yeah,
Sorry?
I'm leaving for like 5 minutes. I'm
Okay,
awake, so I won't be here.
that's
Alright.
fine. Are you just gonna
Yeah.
listen in,
Oh,
or you
nice.
gonna
Yeah.
log on?
Yeah, she got
Okay.
it.
Cool.
I'll listen.
Also, you're all
Yeah,
good.
I hope-
I understand you're tired. Or you were tired. You were saying, Pepper?
How long are we running this for? I'm willing to go and go the distance to finish this up.
I am willing
'Cause
to go
I-
the distance longer. I don't technically need to be. I would say I can go at least another hour and a half. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Me as well.
Are we all cool with that? And then if we need to do something, I am technically okay Wednesday as well if we want to do finishing stuff on Wednesday.
Yes. If we do not have time, we can definitely finish it on Wednesday.
Oh, we will definitely
Good.
need to finish it on Wednesday. I can assure
Yes.
you this is the second wave, there is another wave.
How many waves are there now?
3. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now,
Okay.
there are 3 waves. There was going to be 4,
Uh,
but I'm not going to be that mean.
I mean, you can be me once we get to level something.
Yeah,
Higher,
when you get
I'm
higher
getting-
level, I can be a lot meaner, but I'm not going to be mean to you.
You mean sadistic? I mean, technically, it's kind of sadistic, you know.
Don't worry, it's fine. Alright, so as we left off, he sent the cord over and snapped at this one's leg that was right by Gwendolyn over here. Gwendolyn, this one, as it looked like it was about to barrel into you, something you can see a blue cord wraps around its legs, it yanks it back and it kind of knocks it on its ass. And right as it does, you can see the lightning start arcing across its body and it starts to kind of like buckle and shift left and right. He's got to make a save. Please fail, please fail, please fail. Oh, I think it was resilience.
Jesus
Yeah, it
Christ! I
was.
don't think any of those failed.
Nah, I didn't.
Yeah.
If it only was energy, if only it was the Black Gadab unit, because it's energy for them and not resilience. That's alright. Well, either way, he still does the damage. It's 2d6 plus 5, and then he does, this thing succeeded, so it's 4d6. So, 46 extra lightning damage, so 2d6. Actually, I'll just roll 4d6 and then add 4. 24 damage. Minus, this one's got a little bit of
Me?
reduction, so 21. No, this is the thing right by you. This guy. I know
It's
it could have
one, yeah?
gone after the small one, or the weak one. It's not going after the weak one. It's going after the one that's a little bit healthier that was about to square up with you. It then yanked it, shocked it, and it's going to take another half of 46.
Oh my
Me
god.
and him both feel the same way. That this guy is so low. I feel like it's not even worth killing him. But we just
Yeah, he should have
leave
gone
him
with it.
alive.
leave
The
him.
pilot up here will say, if I can, I'm trying not to kill them, but they're not making it easy.
I'm
Uh,
probably
5 damage, lightning damage. He can see, it's like, if the arm is off, the lightning will do well. But we got to get it off of this this red soldier. He's got one more attack. Ooh. He knows something that might work on them. Is it not Earth? It's not radiant. Is it necrotic? Necrotic. Okay. Do you have any necrotic as a Gadab, as a regular Gadab? I bet you don't. What about water? You gotta have water. Come on, now you don't have water. Damn it. Damn. Alright, I can do another sapper cord if I wanted to. Or I could just slash it twice with my daggers. Oh, you know what I will do? Joint action, or action quick follow-up before I do the daggers. and I'll follow the actually, first I'll do the daggers, then I'll do the quick follow-up. He is going to move over to this one, and he's going to stab it in the leg. He's going to try to stab this thing in the leg and subdue it. That's going to hit 2d4, 2d4. 2d4 plus 4. 9 reduced by 3. That's going to be 6. And then he does another 2d4 fire. They resist fire. So it's going to be 2 or 3. So what would that be together? 6. Oh my god. It's on 2 health.
Nice. Very nice.
Come on. He's gonna try. He has to go again. He has to go for another stab. Alright. Just all you need to do is roll about as good as you did last time. That's nowhere near. He misses. With the second dagger swing, it moves itself out of the way. I see. Oh, to hell with this. And he is going to fire. Man. But he can't non-lethal this. He's gonna go after the other guy with this.
Oh no.
Alright, 90 feet. Yeah, he's within range. It's gotta make a resilient save. They really don't want to fight their brothers and sisters and everyone else. They're making this hard. Alright, that's a success, just barely actually. So half damage and it doesn't get charged, so 48 lightning. That was not good damage. 5. Alright, you can see the shoulder, the shoulders kind of have these two guns in them. They kind of slide up and they fire these 2 bursts of lightning. But this thing managed to hold up a shield and block most of the blows. This one down here is also... I think they're just gonna start shooting. They're gonna start shelling the. Oh man, you can't really. This is gonna be difficult, but. Anti-personnel buster.
What does that do?
Well, it's a cone.
More people.
And it's made for fighting against, well, personnel targets.
Yeah, anti-riot specialties.
Yep, she's gonna move over here. She's gonna... This technically can be non-lethal, but... Oh, wait.
Pellets, all the pellets.
Yeah, she's gonna try to hit these 2. And she'll take her forearm and drag it across and fire this. They gotta make a saving throw. She's just going to say, please submit. I don't want to do this. And she's gonna fire. Luckily they failed. It's gonna be 4d6. Let me see. Oh, they're blinded as well.
Oh.
Oh no.
This guy right here is blind. They're both blinded there, and then she is just going to... She's going to try with her hands to kind of like hit them slightly, but not kill them. Alright, that one's down. She kind of like quickly with the... Very delicately try to jabs it with the back of the unit's hand. You hear something snap. Probably like a couple bones, but they don't look dead. And then she's gonna come over while this other one's blind and do the same. Oh, oops, wrong person. And she is pleading with them to stand down. This one goes down as well.
Do not resist. Do not resist. She's like bloodied by the goddamn.
Was that's her extra attack? She could fire the anti-personnel again. No, she couldn't. Action move, action do that, action anti-personnel. Joint action, she could step a bit more. She's gonna step over to this one, and she's just going to say, "Put down your weapons, goddammit!" And she's just gonna hold out, like, basically hold her hand hovering dangerously over the person. Sayun will hear it, and Latricia will hear them, but they just say, "I would rather die than than stand there acting like a fool with Ishin and the others." That's all they say.
Of course, is that?
One of the
wow.
soldiers.
Random.
One of the people. She was asking to stand down. He just said he'd rather die than stand and kneel with the sheen, or I guess kneel like a sheen.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah,
boys
I think.
that haven't really been able to. Oh, God, sorry.
Yeah. No. Go ahead as the immigrant family. You know what side they picked. Oh, and kill them. Kill them.
Cohen, kill them.
Do it. Do it.
This one's gonna square up. They finally can get in and get into some action here. This one's gonna square up. They're gonna pull out their sword. They're like, "You know, you can't win this one." The woman's gonna say, "Yeah, you know." She's just gonna say, "That's correct. Don't do this. You need to stand down." Let me see. I'm gonna roll to see how well they can. All right, that's not too bad. But I'm gonna roll something.
In that one.
That wasn't that one. They gave them an invisible bonus that was high, but it's not gonna matter. He. They just say, "We've come this far. We can't stand down. We can't stand down now. The retribution must go on." They'll say, they'll say, "Even if I were to stand down, it wouldn't stop what's about to happen." And they're not going to resist. One of them is gonna pull out something. It looks like it looks like they pull out what looks to be like some metal, like a metal pipe, and it grabs the guy that they're talking to, grabs the person they're talking to, wraps, like, you actually see them bend the metal and wrap it around their arms as behind their back, and they just kind of kick them into this bush right here, and they just say, "You damn fools," and they're gonna move over to this one. And he's gonna go for, I guess, a punch. He's gonna try to disarm. That's not the right save at all for that. But that's okay. These are supposed to be the stronger ones. I think it's supposed to be 15. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. He is holding on to that item. Still taking 9 damage, though. Well, you know what? Roundhouse kick right to the side. They managed to dodge out of the way. He's got one more punch, actually, doesn't he? Yep, he does. One more, he's gonna go for an elbow into the side. That one makes purchase, and this guy goes down. Unconscious. And then this guy is currently incapacitated. He's restrained. This one, he's got enough movement to get over. He can use it as a joint action, and he will go for... This one's a warrior. I guess I'll go for 2 sword swings. Oh, I don't really have a sword swing macro. Alright, then I'll just use the fist macro. Let's see. What are your pluses? It's a scimitar. Alright, 6. Oh, it's already there. 15. This one is not able to avoid that. How much damage is that one? That's gonna be a D6, D6. Oh, the damage actually rolled right then. 15. 1 health. Oh, can I do a tactical maneuver? I can do a tactical maneuver. Oh, if I have a scimitar, I can make another? I didn't even realize that. Scimitar slash. One more. I know it says the gauntlet. A 14. Oh wait, can I could have prone. I'll do the prone thing then. Yeah, I forgot. I have to remember to use their tactical maneuver stuff.
No.
Never mind. He stands up. He manages to kind of keep himself off balance. He goes for another sword swipe, and this guy manages to just barely dodge back out of the way. Nothing. That's it for them. This one back here, Titus, they're gonna mush over here with you. Grab onto the... They're gonna get into the vehicle.
Oh, nice.
And then I look over and they'll be like, what are we doing? Sorry, what are we doing? I need... she's gonna kind of look over there and just... She sees that the guy is kind of charmed. He's not necessarily charmed in the way like he thinks you're an ally, though. So you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna try to manhandle the wheel off of. Yeah, she's gonna try to get him off the wheel. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
That plus. Oh wow. He he seems like he's a little bit like disoriented a bit just from your charming and stuff. From your thing, as he kind of looks back and like doesn't seem to notice. He sees you, but he doesn't seem to notice the other person as just grabs him with her arm, kind of flexes and pulls him, yanks him from the seat, and just throws him back. Basically, just kind of rolls him out of here.
Damn, girl, you like do it like me.
And,
Do that to me. God,
she is going to get in the driver's seat, and she's going to say, "I know how to. I should be able to control one of these things. Hop on." She's going to tap on the side of it for you. That cannon. She's going to say that cannon can be used. She's going to point to the back where you can see there's like a little chair. There's like a chair in the back that can rotate. You can see it.
I just give the biggest fucking smirk. And
They were maybe not necessarily planning on getting commandeered.
Yeah, I was. As soon as I saw the tanks.
Alright.
Is this the one that's like heavily damaged?
Yeah, it's the one that has been damaged, yes. The other one, these two have been, the south and the middle have been equally damaged. The one in the north has been untouched.
North.
Yes.
Gotcha.
The Memorem Spearman. Who is alive in your group? 4 of you are. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Gwendolyn. Actually, not Gwendolyn. The Memorem dude here. They're gonna all target him. The guy that was protecting. Oh, wow. They rolled so bad. That's unfortunate. They're gonna reload. And they're gonna fire one more time.
No.
Wow, that's so crazy. Yeah, they missed again.
Nice. Fucking hate.
Imiko, it is your turn. Imiko.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Yes. Roll call. Who the two who agreed to board my mech?
Who agreed to board? They agreed, but then the other people came and they decided to go up north. It's these guys up here.
Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. I'm gonna be moving right here next to the shaman just to protect them. Is this produces attack of op? Well, no.
Nah, they're not close enough.
Yeah, they're not close enough. Yeah, so I have 70 feet of movement, correct?
Yes, from the, I believe, 60 feet, sorry. I think it's 60 feet from the thing.
60 feet, yeah. That'll be enough. Right over here.
Yep.
That'll be one turn. As she looks down and she'll say, "Just use me as cover." Got it?
That's only one action though.
Yeah, one action, and then let's see.
She'll also nod. You can see she starts to coil some energy around her wrists. Looks like she's getting ready for a spell of some kind.
Yeah. Do I see this one already commandeered?
Yes, you can see that they just threw a guy out of it. As you fly over, they just threw somebody out of it. He looks a little bit confused,
That's
and then there's a
nice.
bunch of guys over here.
That's nice. These ones don't. I don't care about them. The ones right here and here, however, I'm gonna be
Yes.
using my blast. You know what to do.
Alright, beam.
Yep, beam.
Alright. I assume you've been on auto
Here.
vent, right?
Hmm?
You've been on auto vent, I believe?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Alright, so you're at 6 charge then.
Yep, 6 charge.
Alright, so draw me my lines. I need to know 100 feet one direction, 100 feet another.
Yep, over here, over here.
Alright, so one going that way. Oh, that's one of your allies. I assume you're trying not to hit him.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
hit
Right
the-
over here.
It will hit the missile a bit, but that shouldn't do enough damage to really destroy it. And then, damn, that's a clean line right there. Yeah. Ooh,
Go.
yeah, actually. All right. I also
Mm.
assume you're going lethal. You're well, actually, it's the beam. You can't go non-lethal with it. Well, with this
From
weight,
the
you can-
from the first moment that she saw the invasion, and from the second time once the EMP like got off, and she hears those screams, she's going all in. Oh yeah, and also her bird boy is like missing.
Yep.
She's going all in.
Imiko.
No survivors.
It is funny. Imiko reconnects comms, and all she hears is everyone screaming about like different things going on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Take no save. No. Fuck you.
Alright, that one is a fail. I think it was an agility save, correct? A maneuvering. So that's a fail.
Yeah, agility
Roll me a
save.
68 as well.
68. No.
No for those guys. What about the ones in the back? Will anyone? Oh, the group in the back. They're just managing to hold on. They also aim like shit, but you know. 27. What is the damage? I believe it's plasma, isn't it, or is it lightning? I can't remember.
It's plasma. Yes.
Let me check.
All plasma damage. So,
Oh wait, that's name.
Loot
So I was
time.
looking at the wrong unit. It is. Ah, there it is. It is plasma. You are right.
yeah.
Alright, so the guys in the back, even, one of them is still up, that's 13, actually 14. This one over here, even on a success, he rolls, but the beam hits him in the back and just scorches through his back. This guy in the bush luckily manages to pass, but he is definitely
He takes
hurt.
damage.
He's gonna roll this
Yeah.
way out of it. This one, even with the pass, he is dead. He is just cut through. Unfortunately.
How about these guys?
Those two managed to, the one back here, he manages to roll outside this way. Actually, but the other, well, they passed, but they had enough health to survive. This one right here that failed, it's a now you see them, now you don't. There's just a scorched mark where part of their body is ripped asunder from the plasma.
Yeah, you know what the trial area is? Yeah, no, fuck you. Dead.
That one's
Absolutely
dead.
melted.
That one's dead. That one is dead. That one's gonna take 27. That was a nasty beam attack on those guys, not gonna lie.
Yeah, let me see how many. Ooh. Yeah.
So they're dead. So
What about these ones?
so 5 dead. 5 is that's the number. Is 5 dead.
What about the tank?
The tank is still alive because I wasn't touched. 5 dead right there. And then this guy is going to take. I didn't roll his save yet, unless I did. Did I? Actually, I did. Never mind. I did roll his
Oh
save.
yeah, you did.
He failed. Yep.
Yep, targeting
Oh wait, no,
the.
I didn't. That was the mech. Or that was.
Oh, you
that
didn't
was
know?
the, that was the tank. So.
Okay, then
They
you'll
do
have
pass.
damage.
It doesn't matter because it's got 2 health. I assume this is you're going for the kill, even though the other guy was not.
Well, once they hear like they want someone alive, she'll just cut out the engine.
Okay, so just basically through like the lower abdomen, it just cuts it in half and it falls backwards. It was barely hanging on, basically, and it just falls
Yeah.
backwards.
So non-lethal for that
Yeah.
one.
That one is down. And the
Oh, yeah.
last thing you hear on the comms before they go down is just, and in common you hear them say, "We have a event," and they just they pass out. It sounds like.
Wow.
Yeah, right. Wow. That's nice. Good damage. Meaty one. How about this like tank? Did it get hit or no?
Yes, it did get hit. It's still up though. So
How,
it's 2
how much damage did it do?
actions. 27.
Yeah, 2.
It failed. It failed. It took 27.
I got multi-attack, right?
You do not with the beams. You fired twice. That was a 2 actions, and you moved. So you have a joint action left.
Yeah. So how many actions now? Like 1 and like 1 more action? And
Nope.
joint 1, correct?
You're out of action.
No.
Just joint action.
Yeah, could I is there a way can I use my joint action to try to repair my the impact?
Yes. Now your joint action. You need to use a full action for that. But yes.
Okay, then I'll probably radio in the airstrike as I say like
Okay.
this is off the Kitaragi. We need like a support soon. I'll give you a
understood. Mark us the locations. We can, you have 2 locations you can mark.
Yeah, so Mark, where do you think they will be coming?
They're moving towards you. You know that.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, probably here, this one. Probably this one,
You
yeah.
can choose a target, and they'll target the target as well.
Oh, okay. Then probably this one, if I can see it.
Let me zoom out. Motion and click again.
Yeah, the tank down here.
Down here, I do not see. Oh yes, right there. Yep.
Yep.
They will, and then another spot.
And another spot. Were there any like reports of people like coming up top, like the north sector and the south sector?
Yes, there were. There's not a lot left. There's just the 2 up here, and then honestly, the south's probably the most that needs to be worried about right now outside of central.
Yeah, I'll relay that like the last one should be saved for last.
Okay.
Actually said like, yeah, target this one. Need that gun.
Alright. They will
Yep, and
fire,
they
will nod, and they will fire at that location. Or at I assume the tank is the main, or the LED is the main target. Understood.
Main tank and, yep.
This guy right here. He's gonna try running for it. He thinks he can outrun the mech. Or he can do it. He believes in himself.
Yeah.
He should have believed a little harder. As he chosen runs, she turns away and she goes for a swat, and he just goes flying, skidding across the ground this way.
Non-lethal, correct?
Non-lethal, but his legs are broken. He's not gonna be moving anytime soon. You can, yeah, you can audibly hear like the discomfort at what they're doing. But that's that guy. That group is down. Next, the rescue. Seiun is going to turn over. He's gonna see the mech. He's got something for it. Or not mech, the vehicle. He's got something for it. All of them, actually. Seiun's gonna move up 40 feet here. And he is going to point his thing again and fire another one. He's got more soul energy to use, so why not? 18. This time he's gonna use the unit's energy. He'll make a ranged attack. Wow, 3 with the pluses, it would miss. It tanks off the armor and explodes another lightning explosion around. It's got to make a save. He's gonna target this. The mech fails. What about the group of enemies? Only 2 of them are getting hit. They pass. So let's see. Seiun's not doing the best here. with this damage. So 2d8. So the mech, or not mech, the vehicle takes 8 lightning damage. It doesn't seem like lightning would be good on them if their armor was off. This one, dodges, is gonna take 4. Oh, whoops. Should be at 12 health. And then this one takes 4. These two are gonna dodge north, getting away from the other unit. The vehicle will also move a little bit up there. That is Seiyun's turn. Yep, that's all he's gonna do for now. The shaman, they're gonna radio in. They're gonna try to radio in with their Alto allies and see how they're doing for a moment. And they're going to say, Mr. Law, the Alto in the south, in the north area, they seem to be taking care of things and keeping the wall held down. However, they said that they've seen an enormous shadow growing. The shamans are saying they're feeling an enormous shadow growing. Laura will kind of contemplate for a moment, and she'll connect to you, Titus. Oh, Titus, you there? Actually, no, she'll talk to the whole group, but yeah, she'll say, I'll translate. What that means is it's something of foreboding, like an omen.
What is?
An enormous shadow. I don't know exactly what it means, but the shamans often say it when it's something foreboding.
Just say it's a huge threat. I think that it comes across anyway.
Okay.
She kind of says, it's just our way of anyway. It doesn't matter. We need to... She'll kind of look...
Yeah.
That's... What are those? She's like looking at the sky. Something...
What?
Seems like it's starting to fall from the sky.
I'm in the tank right now. I can't fucking see. What
you can like
is it?
kind of pop your head out. It's hard to see, but it looks like there is something big.
Oh.
Like, flying through the sky, and
Like a ship?
Yes, like a vessel, bigger than the stratosphere as well, much bigger. Like
Oh no.
5 or 6 stratospheres big.
Oh.
Flying through the sky, and there are a bunch of little things that you can see speckling in the sky that are beginning to fall down right now.
Oh. Wow. Okay, so what are we gonna do about that?
And Laura's just
Well-
kind of looked, she's like, how did they get that technology? Did she know about this?
Probably not. Or it could be the same group, like we said.
And time. She kind of says, she'll say over to one of the Alto shamans, she'll say, can you get in contact with the summit? He says, we're trying, we still haven't been able to reach them. All the communications are down over there.
Damn it. You know what? Would it be too risky to go there now? While we're in the
You want them? You could ask them to drive directly to the summit.
Yeah, I'll just say that. I'll tell the monkish.
To punch it.
Whatever.
She nods. She's like, understood. She's getting ready.
Alright.
What is it? This Alto shaman, after using that, they're worried about the summit, but they're also, they can't do anything about the thing in the sky. It is like 400, 500 or so. It's pretty high in the sky. It's like 500 or 600 feet in the sky right now. It's low, but it's still flying like...
There's nothing we can do about it unless we were in a mech.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So I'll poke my little ass out there, and while we're driving by, tell the shaman to hop in too whenever we pass it.
You know what? Imiko, she's gonna look over to you, and she's going to say, I'm sorry, I need to go. We have to send someone better.
No.
There it is.
She said, like, she looks down like, hey, no worries. Just go. Get some help.
Yeah, they're gonna run that way and jump in. And they're going to also, the other shaman, they say, I'll stay here, don't not worry. I'll protect Miss Aloha. And they kind of nod to them as they get into the unit, or into the car. This one's going to come up here. They got some spells. Let me see. How about... Okay. They're
Huh?
going to
Oh,
go.
potatoes
Whoops, I did not mean to stretch that. They're gonna actually go over to Apani,
Yeah.
and they're gonna touch her on the back and channel a spell into her. Regen. All right.
That's crazy. I haven't like gotten hurt
Mm-hmm.
whatsoever.
They're gonna concentrate on this. That means that Apani will just keep healing every turn, basically, while the spell's active.
Nice.
Allura doesn't really need anything like that because Allura's in the mech and honestly hasn't been touched yet, which might change in a moment.
I was about to also radio Allura and Apani too. Like, hey, cover us while we leave. We're about to go check on the summit.
Oh, that's funny. So, Apani, as she nods, and she's trying to reach, I imagine at this point, she would probably try to reach Asheen, because if we're getting the no one's responding at the summit because of technology being down, psychic connection is the way to go. Apani is
Technically,
Oh,
sorry. Technically, EMP are down, right? It's like destroyed.
Well, the EMPs near you are down, which is why you can hear everyone that has also taken down the EMPs. The summit ones are still up, it seems. Apani is gonna phone in to Asheen. They have their special little connection. And at first it's a bit fuzzy, and then you hear the voice of Asheen come through, and Apani will just relay effectively what he says. She will say, the officials are alright. Apparently they were being stormed a little bit from the west, from when they were overrun. But it seems like they've been able to take care of everything. They said they're moving the officials out of the area right now. The ones at least that aren't combatants themselves.
Yeah, I think Emiko would probably say, keep the security tight on them. Do not let them leave your sight.
Apani will relay the message.
And she'll probably
and she'll also relay, Brew apparently is on his way. And Roka stayed with Asheen, but Brew said he said he couldn't just stand by. This was against apparently Lyshishka's orders as well as Isheen's recommendation, but he seems like he's on his way here. Additionally, on top of that, something you can see launches its way from the side over here in the north. Gwendolyn. 3 units you can see just like basically on little like has anyone here seen what is it called? Has anyone here seen Code Geass? The anime, I should say.
I know of it.
Okay, so you know how the mechs in that have like the little like the basically the roller skates, so the roller blades they can run down or they can pull down and can like move around. That's basically what these units roll in like. They're a little bit like they're kind of I can't remember if these units are actually light units or if I think these are the medium ones. You can see them kind of roll in. They're a little bit kind of cuboid, boxy shape with this orange and black kind of color scheme, and they roll in over here. They don't have the Memorem symbol. They actually have a Consortium symbol and an emblazoned. I don't remember what I think it looks like a. Actually, I don't remember what their thing is. I think it looks like a hammer that's on fire. Yeah, it's a inflamed hammer on the shoulder pad of them. And on the comms you would hear, "Oh hey everyone, how's the show doing?"
Good. Shit, is that Maitri?
It is. She's like, we came from the east side. We've got things under control there.
Yeah, just like we still got on hold over here. We definitely appreciate the help if you want.
As they say that, everyone, I need you all to roll me an agility save or maneuvering save if you're in a mech.
Do I count?
You are in a vehicle, so you don't need to do it. If you're in a vehicle that's not a mech, then you're fine. But if you are...
Mechs are fine?
Mechs need to make a maneuvering save as
Oh boy.
Oh, Pawnee is outside. That's okay. Yee! As from the sky. Ooh, that wasn't good.
No. I hate
That's
these days.
fine. You just need to be, I believe, a 14. Nameless, expertly moving out the way. Seiyun is actually going to conjure the shield. It's going to try to make the save and then conjure the shield. That's alright. With their bonus, they would ironically not meet it, but that's okay. They're going to conjure the shield. Kind of congregating around you, you can see there are these little small, like, rockets that come sailing down as this giant ship flows overhead and just starts pelting the area around where you guys are. Gwendolyn, you pass, so you're going to take only half of this. 12 for you, Gwendolyn. Reduced to 6, by the way, so 6 for you, Gwendolyn. Imiko, you failed, so you're going to take 24.
Gotcha.
The little car also failed, so they're going to take, Titus, the Alta Shaman, as you have your head poked out and you see this happening, her tail wraps around your leg, yanks you back as the car almost gets flipped by the explosion.
Oh, Jesus.
It hits all of you. It just rattles you, gives you a little shell shock there for a moment. Apani and them didn't need to make the save, so Apani is fine. That one does. Nameless taking only like 12 or so damage. Just chipping the paint a bit, and then Seiyun is gonna summon that shield. Even though he doesn't make the save well, he only takes 4 damage as the shield just completely like deflects most of the impact of the thing. Actually, I think with his reduction, he's not taking any damage. Yeah,
Wow.
So the shield kind of projects out, and you can see the missiles hit it. It just blows up around him, and it pierces the shield, but pierces the energy shield, but the physical shield blocks most of the damage along with the armor. The rescue is proving its defensive capabilities are quite good. The issue is, this is a lot of energy. Seiyun's gonna tell you.
So what about the enemy? What about the enemy side? Do they have to make a roll?
No, they don't, because they were 10-point striking.
What the fuck?
Actually, the one by Gwendolyn does. But that's the only one that does.
That's not one.
Oh. You know what? The guy that's by Titus, that's charmed, makes the save. The funny thing is, even though he passed the save, the explosions ricochet his body, and he just goes, like, tumbling this way.
Oh,
Damn,
wow.
the guy who lived.
Damn, he flew. But Break, he flew pretty good.
The one with the view, that one's gonna take 21. This one's still up, Gwendolyn, but the missiles did impact them worse than you.
And I guess I would say, do you see you're willing to die for people who desert yourself on allies?
It was part of the plan.
That's what they all say.
They all say.
They kind of look
But he's
over
winning.
and they just will say, to soften you all up. That's all I'll say. Apani will, after talking and relaying all those messages, the West will there's no reports coming in from the West. She's not able to latch on any communications. The ship is heading straight for the summit, it does look like. But as she said, it seems like they are already fleeing the summit area, so they might be fine.
We are fleeing, or our people are fleeing
Yes,
some of
it seemed. So what she relayed was that the officials, the people that managed to break through the west side, had stormed the summit, and they had to fight them off there. They were in like a deadlock there for a bit. However, it seems like they've broken through, and they are now evacuating the officials that need to be evacuated, and the ones that are actual combatants are staying and actually just fighting. Like people, he would say like people like Hirata, Ahuk, and them like that are actually just like beating the shit out of people.
Yeah, I expected.
Eric is not really a fighter, neither is Chase, and neither is Emmanuel really. So they're playing. Carmet is magically or spiritually pretty strong, but he's not really a fighter either. He's more of a support. So a lot of the officials that need to be evacuated are being evacuated. Ishin, while he would want to stay and do something, Roka has basically said he cannot. Because he might be one of the primary targets of what's happening right now. So they need to flee.
Well, then, okay.
So
Also,
yep.
How many rounds have it been now?
It has been your mech. It's coming in. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Also,
cacophony.
Oh boy.
Cacophony time.
Also, you want me to roll again?
Yep, I do need you to roll that d20 again. Oh, I need you to roll 2 because I don't think you rolled the last one.
Oh no, I did.
What did you get? Was it a fail or
a 20?
It was a
20? Dirty 20.
Ah.
It was a dirty 20.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I see the 15. A dirty 20. That's another success?
Yes, that was 2. I put it in the Shadow Guardian select channel.
Roll me one more. You should be at 3 rolls now. Or should have been at 3 rolls. That's alright. We might have missed one. So yeah, roll me a d20. Ooh, first failure. Yeah, I think so. You've rolled 3 times or 4 times. It should have been the 4th.
Wait a minute. What?
I might have missed. Yeah, that might have been my fault. So in that case, roll again. But that is your first failure.
Oh yay!
Or I should have said their first failure to be more accurate.
Yeah, that'll be a 23.
A 23. That is another success. Okay.
I'll be 3 and 1.
Apani's cacophony goes off. If these guys don't roll well, they are going to explode into pieces. Well, not into pieces, but the sound will do things to them that will be very unfun. They did pass. So how much damage is that? Gonna be 18, so 9.
Damn.
This guy is alive
Jesus.
over here. This guy in the back is also alive. As they're gonna roll this way from the sound, holding their ears. What do they want to do? That was 2 actions. An action, yeah. I'd say that's pretty much all Pani can do. She'll just use cover, or use the Odyssey Hideous cover. Alright. They're gonna go at the same time as you, Titus. The unit there goes, or the car you're in goes. They're going to shoot. Oh man, would they shoot at the Odyssey or would they shoot at the car?
I mean, I'm close to them. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Nah, these are the middle guys. So they were supposed to go. Okay, the group at the north is going after Imiko definitely. Well, this guy's dead, so he got ripped apart by missile fire. I think they're gonna go. 2 of them are gonna go after you, Imiko, and the other 2 are gonna go after the car. 2 of them are gonna go after the car. Yeah. 4 of them are gonna go after the car. No. 3 of them are gonna go after. 3 of them are gonna go after the car. 3 of them are gonna go after the Odyssey, and then 3 of them are gonna go after. No. The caster. 3 of them are gonna try to go. Ah, the Odyssey is blocking. Alright, Odyssey, car, and then Imiko. Alright. I actually think I need to. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
You want to say something?
Imiko,
Oh, me?
that's a crit on you.
Yeah. but they did not. They didn't like hit them. If it's all right, then that's just me.
Well, I was gonna roll 3 separate times for each person they're targeting, but normally it's only 1 roll. I'll roll 3 separate times, Joe. That's at Titus, which is gonna hit the unit or the car, and they missed Allure. Wow, they can't hit. That's unfortunate. All right, well, as for you, that was 3, so that's gonna be, what is that? Okay, so 7 times 2, so it's oh man, Emiko, this is a lot of damage. Is your I don't think your armor's activated either, is it?
Oh fuck yeah! I think
so
it is.
no reduction.
Mm.
So that's gonna be 14. So, all right, so 14 is the first damage, piercing. I think you reduced it a little bit, but still.
Yeah, reduce it.
Another 24 damage. Emiko, these long or these high caliber shells just ripped through parts of the armor on your unit, just tearing off chunks.
So 24
Titus,
damage, right?
Yep, 24 damage. Titus.
Yes.
The tank you're in, it takes some bombardment as these things start shelling through it. I already got your health, don't worry, Emiko. They don't hit you. Luckily, you guys are in the thing, but it is definitely damage. You can feel the thing buckling and kind of shaking as you go.
You can barely move.
Oh wait, shouldn't it be 62 or something?
Since
For my
it's the tank's turn,
why'd you say 62?
Oh, because I was like counting down like, so I said like 62. I thought I had a 6 health.
You did. It was 14, and then it was another 24.
Yes. Okay.
That was why. So.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, if you're curious, by the way, it's on the thing you're in, Titus, is on 12 health.
Jesus.
But hey,
do the guns work?
The guns do work. Do you want to use it?
Yes.
All right, on your turn, you'll be able to sit in and use it. It's going to. Okay, first off, she's gonna ask the one like monk chick. She's gonna turn around or the fighter chick. She's gonna ask, "What is the plan? Are we going towards the summit still? What are we doing? Are we gonna try picking up Rue?"
Yeah. We might as well while we still can. If this thing can.
It can move.
I know it. Yeah. If it can, then let's just try and make it.
We'll have you, since you're just barreling through, we're gonna have you just get out of the area. So you'll be out of initiative for the moment, but that's okay.
Hey, thank God.
You're like, oof, we're out of the immediate fire zone. The Odyssey. All right. What attacks do you have that work for like area of effect?
Dragon.
Yep.
The airstrike.
So what's wrong?
The airstrike.
Oh, thank you. I completely forgot.
I want that bitch destroyed right the fuck now.
Good, thank you for calling that, because that would have been bad if it had gone. The airstrike, the vehicle must make a save. That's a pass. That's not for the people, though, and they're gonna bombard this entire area. I think it's what? Oh, wait, where's my... They don't really need to do danger close, so they can just do a full strike. Concentrated
that's
strike
what
right
I like
there.
to see.
And they don't have to really worry about collateral damage at the moment, so you could see a bunch of kind of like a bunch of aircraft ships, so like aircraft kind of flying down and swooping over, and they just kind of do like a quick U swing down, launching a payload of some bomblets down. The good old-fashioned the cluster bombs from Helldivers just hit. And just fucking light this area up like a Christmas tree. It should go without saying, this is lethal.
Yeah,
there's not really a way to avoid this as non-lethal, to make it non-lethal.
Me when I see the 80 the KG bomb like coming in close.
Funny enough,
Yummy.
they could go. We'll see, but 30 damage. So the vehicle is still up, surprising. Well, not really surprisingly.
How
But
about the people?
the people, there is the flashing of the bomblets exploding all around, and
Ash baby.
I'm just gonna remove them. They're not there anymore. There's like
Yeah.
pieces on the floor, but there's no longer
The only
people
thing, the only thing that left is their shadows where they stood.
there. There's just like remains of people, like residue of like smears, a couple of like charred bits of flesh. Yeah, it's they're done. The car, the LIV is smoking as well. Man, they probably could have targeted that center area as well, but that's okay. They will say, we're coming around for another swing. Just mark on locations again.
Yep, but one more than me. Thanks for the assist.
Yep. Oh, also, I will tell you, they could target 2 spots. It wasn't just 2 uses.
Oh no. I know. I was saving that up.
No, I'm saying, like, for instance, if that was a use, you could target 2 locations with a single use.
Oh,
You have
fuck.
multiple
Ah.
uses. If you want to target another area, because I think that was a misconception on my part, I didn't transfer well.
Oh, yeah. I thought they were like only like 2 remaining. Oh, damn.
No, you have
It's alright.
You have 2 remaining now, but you can target another area if
Mm,
you like. We'll save it for the next one. How about that? We'll save the
yeah,
next
that's
one
what I
for
was
next
about to say.
episode.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. The Odyssey, the options. Oh. Yes, I forgot. Some more friends come over because they're flying in the sky above. Alright, right here. Right as Titus and them kind of pass by.
Escape.
Yep, escape. Behind them, and kind of behind all of you, kind of landing down, are what looks to be 4 armored knights.
It kind of seems shitty that I left you guys as soon as they received reinforcements,
No,
but
it's
I'm
alright.
hoping that we get reinforcements to
It
come
does.
out.
It's alright. We can handle this. So long as they don't roll high.
Well, actually, they're not the only ones that land.
Oh, motherfucker.
As
Who
2
rolled
black
30 on an
units.
8d6?
That was your airstrike.
Oh. That is right.
Oh, I was about to say.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow.
It's so funny, Titus, that you just left.
It sucks that I'm flying. But honestly, I feel like the vehicle wouldn't have made any more.
No, I'm
if-
just saying because of who just showed up.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh,
they rolled
James.
awful. That's crazy.
That's good. That's good.
Alright, whose turn was
Wait a
it?
minute. Is that another good job, I think? Is that another good job, I think?
Specifically, the right color, well, I guess the wrong color, I guess it's the black ones. Yes, the black adopt units.
Oh, whoa. Are you saying the black ones are the wrong colors?
Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright, yeah, didn't get me there. Fair enough.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by
Listen.
Yes, what?
I don't see color, alright?
The only color I see is red.
Exactly. Well, behind you, Gwendolyn, is a unit that lands down from like a from a parachute, as well as 2 other units down here behind you, Imako. Yes, actually, they should be flipped. I just realized because they were trying to land a certain way. So yes, these 2 land, and they look over towards Gwendolyn and the other unit, and it just points and says something to them. And they look over, they nod, and they square up with you, Gwendolyn. The other guy behind you kind of turns. He's like, "Don't worry, I'll be there to help you in a second as well." the Odyssey Hadi, seeing this other black unit that looks like it's gonna try to square off with what? Oh, I guess it's the other black unit. Fuck off. The other Black Adab unit is going to... Alright, the Odyssey should... Ooh, actually, I just realized something. You know what? She's gonna let Latricia take care of that. That situation over there, that seems like a Latricia situation to do. So you know what? She's gonna go after the 2 units they're squaring off over here. She's got her bow fixed. Now it's time to go crazy. It's time... Yep, hello. Yep, it's time to go a little buck wild here. Alright, I need to see something real quick. Where's the beam? Charging arrow, yes. It's 2 actions.
We need to get rid of these 80 right the fuck in.
She is going to fire it, well, not that big, but
Oh
she's going to fire
my
a
God.
line this way, about 150 feet. It'll look closer to this. As she'll take the, she'll draw the bow back, you see the entire thing enveloped with lightning, and she will fire a, actually she's going to fire 2 shots first and then fire it, because she doesn't need to move. I think it's a D20 plus 8. First 2 shots. First shot. 15 misses. The second shot, even worse.
Come on.
Damn. She's trying, alright?
Great.
No, actually it's a plus 9. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
So that would have been a 16, which would have still missed. Never mind. That's alright. The first 2 misses, but this time she just slams the bottom of the bow down, draws it back. This giant lightning bolt forms between the string and the rest of the bow, and she'll fire it between these 2. How much damage is that? I think it's 8d6, but I could be wrong. Yes, it is. 8d6 lightning damage. They gotta make a save. They pass, but it's still gonna be 8d6 left.
God damn. Why the fuck are they moving?
These guys are the elite ones, alright? They're a little bit stronger.
Fuck
Damn,
you.
that was not the best
Get
damage.
them
10 lightning damage. Their armor's not off, so they're not taking extra. But they're gonna both spread out here. One's gonna move a little bit closer. The other one's gonna move up here.
Is that
Not yet. Gwendolyn. Oh, you know who I didn't roll? These guys. Your aid. How could I forget?
Oh, right. These 3 fuckers.
Yeah, they're your assistants. That's you know, your one girl in her crew. Macy. Gwendolyn, you are currently surrounded, actually. Relatively, at least. Eh, not really. You have a little... You could flee south, but there's a unit directly to your north that's still holding on right here. And then there's 2 behind you that are closing in on you. They're basically just starting to aim at you and start shooting at you.
Wait a minute. I just
Macy is
noticed
north
these guys
of you
too.
as well. Which guys?
These guys up here, they need me too?
They are allies. That's Macy.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, okay, good.
Yep. Gwendolyn.
It's not all bad.
Did you hear me?
It is all bad, but it's not too bad.
Oh wait, did Gwen say something? I didn't hear.
I said yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn. What you doing?
Oh, it's my turn. I thought I was taking damage.
No, I was telling you, Gwendolyn, you're currently surrounded. They're shooting at you. Like you're... There's allies. These guys up north here are allies. This is Macy.
I don't know who he is.
What about this? Who's this?
Who?
This red one.
Red one. Which one? Right here?
This red one.
Let me zoom out. I don't actually see where you are. Oh, that's a unit that's pointing at. It's basically about to square off with Emiko, and it is Yeah, it's looking at Emiko, and it looks like it's about to go ham.
I feel like this is the captain of like their squad.
That would be a correct assessment based on the current information you know. Some of you have fought them before.
I feel like I should just, let's try 9,000
Oh no.
over there.
Do you want to? I mean, you can, Gwendolyn. No, oh no, Gwendolyn's about to get done like a side character. What is
Don't
that?
say
What's
that.
it called? The warp effects? Is that about to happen?
Yeah.
What's my movement?
In 50 feet in your regular mode, 70 in your wave rider or something?
Oh, damn! I gotta do. The action is half that, so
Yeah, joint action is
So this
only
would be
15
my-
feet. Joint action is 15 feet, though.
15. Oh.
Yes. It's a specific thing. It's called quick step.
That'd be joint action.
If you did joint
mean,
action and
oh.
regular movement, that would be 65 feet.
65.
Remember, you have ranged weapons. You don't need to necessarily be close to do something. Right?
I guess that's true. I guess right here is fine then.
This guy is going to try and attack you from behind. Oh,
Damn, that's crazy.
That is crazy. They'll strike into your back. You know, the funny thing is, I was actually going to go for your thrusters. I just didn't say it. So, in that case, 12 impact on your thrusters. So, just keep track of that. You have 12 impact on your thrusters.
Wait, so he attacked my so he did attack my thrusters?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Alright.
So you won't take
No help.
you won't take any damage to your actual unit. Just 12 damage to your thrusters. Just keep track of it.
Alright.
This might affect your ability to fly if it gets too much damage.
Alright.
So, who's looking at me right now, apparently?
The one of the captains, it looks like.
Oh, you mean
So-
this one? Oh, you mean this one?
I guess since it's my first impact rifle.
You're shooting at it. It is going to. You know what? The first shot, it's gonna actually try to side boost dash it. Let me make sure their pluses are right. Okay, nope, that's not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see. Right, that doesn't actually tell me. I should check the sheet. The Black Gadab. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Oh, they got a pretty good. Alright. You gotta beat a 23. Ooh, it's gonna beat a 23.
Hell. Oh,
I didn't
what
add
the
its
fuck?
pluses. I didn't add its maneuvering plus. It is a +7. Wait, 6? It might be a 6. I'm sorry. 6.
I don't know, pretty sure.
So it will side dash. Actually, you know what? It's gonna dash closer. It's gonna
Please
get
dash.
right over.
Please, that closer.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yes.
dash right over here. And then the second
Come
shot,
on.
it just stops its movement and you fire a little bit too wide. So one action left, Gwendolyn. Its head kind of turns over to you.
That closer?
Yes, it dodged closer. It boosted itself out of the way of the shot and kind of moved closer.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. 20 feet.
Yep. This one, you notice it kind of it pulls out the 2 daggers as well, and it kind of like holds itself out in like a fighting stance. Like it's ready to box.
Alright. Alright. Fuck. Can I ready my action?
Yeah, you can. What do you want to ready it for?
I want to grapple him if he gets
He gets in
within
range.
grapple.
Okay. I will say this. It is looking at Emiko mainly, but it does see, like, you're there. It's definitely keeping an eye on you. It just doesn't seem as perturbed. But okay. Titus, don't worry. You are currently driving to get Brew. You can actually see Brew is running, like, you can see him running very quickly, like probably the fastest you've ever seen him. He kind of looks over. You can see there's like an immediate change in his demeanor, like to a more serious, like a more serious shift, until he notices.
I was about
like,
to say, is it like a panicked run or is it a?
It looks like a mix between a panic and a very like determined run. When he sees the truck coming towards him, it looks like he's ready to square up until like one of you probably waves out.
I
of the
poke
side.
my head out.
Yeah, and he kind
Yeah, I
of
poke my head out. You're like.
There is an immediate relief you can see wash across him before it goes back to a worry, and as he kind of like sprints over and grabs onto the side, and he's like, "What's happening?" Is everyone all
We're
right?
under attack in the middle. We're fine for now. I don't know. I heard some shit when we left the area. I think they might have gotten reinforcements. How's everyone up in the summit?
He kind of looks. He's like, they're all right for now. Everyone's pretty much pulling us.
They need to come down.
He looks over. What do you mean? What do you mean?
We need help.
It kind of says.
I don't know what it is, but like, have you seen up there? This is huge ass ship.
He kind of
just dropped.
Like,
I'm pretty sure a bunch of other bodies.
It's like, I know, all right.
And
it wasn't.
Okay.
He just kind of doesn't say anything after he says it wasn't.
I put my hand on his shoulder and like give him like a pat. Look, we were expecting this, all right? No, it's not as well. It's definitely a lot more intense than we thought initially, but we're expecting this. We did about as good as we could, to prepare. We did about as good as we could to prepare. Now all we have to do is just keep working at it. We can do this.
He just kind of like looks down and he just you can see him just like a fury fills him as he slams his fist to the side of the wall of the thing, bowing it in. And you can just see him say, "It wasn't supposed to be like this."
Something tells me it was.
He just doesn't say anything. He's just looking down.
Can you make contact with everyone else?
He kind of looks over. He says, "Lashishka's already doing that. It doesn't." Right. The front. He like looks over and he looks at you for a moment. He says, he says, "How many did they send?"
Would I have been able to hear how many of the next drop?
Roughly, yeah, because the even though the staticky, you can kind of hear like garbled sounds. Probably Emiko, probably I'd imagine a little bit of a maniacal kind of or a smug kind of let's say maniacal laugh or a smug kind of like expression as Emiko is probably about to square off with someone.
Okay.
And you would hear Latricia say, "There's at least 6, 2 leaders. It looks like." She would also say they're the Black Gadop units.
Oh.
When he hears that, he kind of like he looks at you and he says, "We have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go there now."
Yeah. All right. Am I able? Can you contact Lashishka? I don't know if I can.
He says the signal's still jammed until they get out of the area. They should be out soon. Once they're there, Lashishka's planning to take. Meanwhile, on the comms.
All right. Brew, take the wheel. Brawler, I'm sorry you're gonna have to get out. I need you to go and tell them that we need them down here.
They kind of look over and they nod. They're like, all right. And they will like hop out.
Good luck.
Wait, you know what? Brew is gonna grab them and say, don't go back to the summit.
What's wrong with the summit?
It's going to be bombed.
What? Are they getting out?
Yes, they're already retreating, I told you.
Okay. Wait, retreating like this way, right?
No, they're going out they're going out through the south. Well, sorry, not the south. They're
Okay,
the east
fine.
because the east held. They're going out through the
Yeah.
east, the south, and south. Oh, sorry, no, I keep saying south, north and northeast because you guys are at the south. It's just the front entrance. I think north. I'm
Yeah.
So yeah, my bad. So yeah, southeast
good.
and then south or north. Wait, southeast, northeast and the east. God damn it! I'm sorry. Directions are failing me now.
Yeah.
Anyway, he will
Damn
turn
it.
over one of the alto woman in the vehicle. Kind of, she doesn't say anything, but she's kind of squinting and looking at you, and then looking at Brew.
We can't do this alone. Like, even the people we have out there right now, I don't think it'd be enough. If there's any way we can contact the ship, but the comms are
We were
jammed.
trying, but the comms were jammed. I think they have those. What was it? The martial artist there, not Brew. It's kind of said the comms were jammed. How are we supposed to? We can't reach them. Brew kind of says that's.
Titus punches the wall too.
He's angry. He's like,
Why are you punching the wall? It's fine.
Brew kind of says, "Don't
Okay.
worry, they'll be fine. They're not the targets. They're just the diversion."
What's the target? I say already knowing, but
The sun
it has to be
was the
said out
primary
loud.
target. But the secondary target, it seems like, was us.
Oh, dumbass.
Us as in us? I say gesturing to me and him.
He doesn't say anything.
What the fuck?
The Alto
Okay.
shaman is gonna speak up now because she's like, "Why do you know about where they were going to attack?" And before that answer, we're gonna cut back to what's happening in the other group. Nameless. Latricia.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Oh man, indeed. Latricia
boy,
is
oh
going to turn. She sees the.
If I had a
LAV
gong, I'd
pushing.
ring it right now.
She's gonna go after the captain unit as well. I think she's gonna square off with them, and she'll just say, upon a help Emiko. She's in a vanguard. She
she's
is not worried. She draws
she's
her
built
weapon
different.
and she just says, "I'll take care of this one." She is going to go in. I think, yeah, she's gonna go for 2 shots first. She's gonna try to test out their abilities. Side boost dash, side boost dash. Should be +2. They managed to dodge the first shot. The second shot also, they managed to hold up a shield and kind of block it. He says, the defenses are actually pretty good. In that case, she's gonna move up and she's gonna sheathe the. Actually, she's not gonna sheathe the weapon. She's just gonna move up and swing it to its sword form. And she is going to go for a single strike. Not the best first strike. As she goes for the swing and manages to dodge out of the way, it's gonna go for a counter attack, I think. Yeah. I'll roll it up. All these macros are wrong, but that's okay. I know that I have the pluses. What was that plus? That's gonna be with the dagger an 8 plus 8. What is that? Plus 1 more, so that would have been, funny. It would have beaten it because of the penalty, right? It manages to block Latricia's blow, and it will bring the dagger around and go for a stab. Stab. Ooh.
Oh my
Nasty.
god.
Alright, I'll roll it up. 44.
That's not a crit, is it?
It is a crit.
Oh god.
I'm rolling damage. So that's gonna be.
Oh
fuck.
god.
That's alright. Don't worry. This isn't as bad as it might
Even
seem.
now.
So it pierces into the side of her unit, and it does about. I think it's got a reduction. Actually, nameless. What is your reduction? Nameless. What's your passive reduction? I think it's like. Resistance level. This is higher than resistance level 1, so it actually doesn't have any resistance. So that's gonna be 11 damage as it strikes into the side. However, the fire, as it sticks in, you can see the unit, the blue, begins to glow red, and it starts to dissipate some of the fire. She's only gonna take 7 of the fire damage. You can see it backs up a bit confused, and Latricia is just going to like kind of nod, say, all right. Now that we're up close, it should be a lot easier, and that's all that's gonna happen on that side. Oh, which one is this? It's the one by Emiko.
Nice.
The Vigilance has got its hands out like it wants to go for a big bear hug. What does it want to do?
Interesting. Question. Dragon,
Yeah.
did the one down... Oh, never mind. I thought the 13 one went. Never mind. Ignore me.
Emiko, you're gonna hear on the comms something speak to you. You hear, it sounds like a girl, maybe. As they say, so this is Emiko.
Oh, no.
And it looks over, I've heard you're quite hot-headed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Minute.
pretty much. You can say that.
Oh, I got some words on my team.
I've also heard that you have more bark than bite.
Is that so? Who told you that one?
I believe they have a number qualifier, but I believe you just call them E-boy.
Ah, you must be Neville. Right. You're Titus's girl before back then, huh?
Not her, not his girl. That was over.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. Besides,
So, I'm guessing you're joining the third group.
Don't answer that.
You don't need to know that. You don't need to know.
then I'll cut my way through your team until I figure out who knows.
Oh,
Damn, you must be jealous. Already moved on from your little group after that? I'm sure,
We
that
did
happened
move
every
on.
time.
Titus abandoned us, and I'll do the same to you.
Right, whatever you say.
He
Whatever
always
you
does
think,
leave
sweetheart.
us at inconvenience, running away.
Yeah, there's a lot of talking and not enough fighting. So why don't you come here and fucking make those words ring true?
You have a fair point. She's going to... Oh yeah, since you know who this is, yes, this is Neil. She is going to fling something over... Man, Gwendolyn. I'm sorry
What
you
the
get...
fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry you get the first little taste of this. It's mainly because,
What she said look me for?
Well, look, both of you are squaring off, and she can happily fight both of you without much concern.
Wow.
She is going to hit you, Gwendolyn, with something. Actually, first, not yet. No, not yet. You're gonna be fine for a moment, Gwendolyn. First, however, Emiko. Towards your arms, they're going to pull out something and fire at you twice. Ooh, the first shot. Actually, let me make sure those are right pluses, because I think they have a +9. They do. Okay, so that's not the right. I have to, yeah. I'm really not having the macros. I'm better off just rolling die. Okay. Alright, so that would have been a +2 to that. So an 18. Does an 18 hit you, Emiko?
No. No.
Oh, it's because of your shield out?
Yes.
Alright. So that first shot misses. The second thing, though, they're going to do, they're going to swing their arm out, and a whip is going to lash out towards Gwendolyn. Oh. That would be when I rolled.
I saw that too.
Yeah, that would be when I rolled well. I'm sorry, Gwendolyn. You really are
God.
catching strays. I'm so sorry. Gwendolyn, I need you to roll me a resilience save. Oh no, energy save. I'm sorry.
Energy save?
Yes, with your mech, sorry.
Alright.
And then also, this is the damage you're taking. This is physical damage, so you'll reduce this +4. So that would be, what, 12? So you're taking 6 physical damage. I got you already. Wait. One more. Okay.
Oh yeah. Quick question, Dragon. How big is the moonbeam? Just out of curiosity.
How big is the moonbeam? It's a 5-foot
Yeah.
radius.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at it.
You're like, just for the future, I might need it. Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's just like unrelated. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That is a 15. I think you needed a 16. Yep, a 16. Do you have anything adding to it? Is it just... Yeah, it's just a 3, isn't it? Alright, Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
Another 46. How do you feel about necrotic damage?
I mean, personally,
That's
I
16.
don't like it.
16 necrotic.
Uh,
And then...
I'm not immune to it either, but I'm not
You're not averse to it?
to it.
Alright, so I got the damage. Contract 1 minute. Alright. Emiko, or not Emiko, Gwendolyn, you
Yeah.
are... I'm gonna look up what this condition is. I think it's called stunted.
On what now?
Stunted is what the condition is. It's a vehicle-specific condition. I'm looking at it. I think it's like stunned.
I was going to
specific
say,
on the vehicle.
because
No,
oh,
yeah,
you
'cause
said stunned, and I'm immune to be.
loses all of its reflex movement. Oh, okay, it's not stunned. You lose all of your reflex movement, effectively your stamina, and also you take an additional 4 points of impact damage from any attacks you're hit with, which is about to be bad in the moment, because that was their first action. Their second action is going to be to fire the quick burst and fire disruptor cannon at you, Emiko, and then they're gonna shoot something. No, yes, they're gonna build up. They don't mind building up the charge. Oh, I have the numbers wrong here, but that's okay. Is it 19? Yeah, it is. Okay, I need to make this. All right, make that 0. There we go. Because that's better for me to keep track of the charge. Alright, so that's gonna be +4. And then Emiko.
Yes.
I need you to roll me a resilience save, please.
I'm using the same, right?
Mm-hmm. As their shoulder cannons aim over and fire at you, 17, you're gonna pass, so you're only taking half damage. Alright, you're doing pretty good, Emiko. 9. It is light necrotic damage. It's necrotic damage again.
So that'd be 9, okay.
Let's see. I don't think that does anything special to you, does it? Emiko? Does necrotic damage do anything bad to you?
Yeah. Don't think so, no.
Alright then. Then
Hold on, let
you're
me
fine.
check.
So just 9
Let me
damage.
check.
You already take it?
Yep, all he did.
Alright.
Sorry about that. I was trying to check.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Yep, so no extra thing, and then Gwendolyn.
Bump.
Oh my
Same to
God.
you. As their shoulder cannons are gonna aim over towards you and fire, I need you to roll me a resilience save. You're good at these, though.
I don't think I had my verse. Oh, because I would have added to poison on over. Alright. $24.
24. Alright, I think that's a pass, a regular. It's almost a critical success. Can check something real quick. Because you failed that previous one. I just need to see, what does it actually mean? Okay, that's not that. Did I not? Okay, that's the Gadab. Alright, where's the regular? Okay, here's the black Gadab. So failure on that. Or resilience. Stunted creature. Okay, yeah, so cool. That just tells me that you can keep repeating this. So. Alright, so that's a pass, and that's going to be half again of the damage. This is going to be necrotic once more. 5 damage.
And then that's already with the reduction and everything.
Yep.
But,
Ooh.
Band-Aid.
Joint action, they're going to move 15 feet this away. And they're also going to... They're building up a lot of charge is the thing. They could just throw... You know what? Doesn't hurt. How much? Wait, how much? Is that an action or 2 actions? Oh, it's 1 action. They just can only do it once per turn. Oh no, it is 2 actions. Never mind. Imiko. Catch.
Eat.
It's just a flat d20. You dodge out of the way, a dagger comes flying your way, and you dodge to the right.
Did I catch that?
Roll me a d20 and add your max agility stat.
Yes.
Let's see if you do so. And then that is all the Gadab unit can do.
She's a +3 of the NLD, correct?
Yep. +2, so.
Yeah, +2, that'll be a 5, and oh.
I'll
24.
say, yeah. You kind of, as it's going around, you catch it with your backhand.
Thanks for the gift, honey.
It looks so, but don't mention it. I'll be retrieving it soon.
Yeah,
These ones are going to cover you, Gwendolyn, the Magnes. Macy's going to say, don't worry, Gwendolyn, we got your back. They're going to jump over here and say, fill them with lead, boys. And they're going to just start shooting them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The first ones miss, but the second shots hit through. And they start taking some heavy damage. As you can see, as the impact of the shells hit, they start to explode, and fire kind of starts melting, kind of pouring onto the units. They are resistant to fire. That's okay. So that's gonna be... What is 3? What's that? 9 on this guy. They're all attacking one individually. They're trying to pull them away from you guys. They'll probably end up going for them. The allied Black Gadab unit. They want to help. You know what? As much as they want to help you, Emiko and Gwendolyn, they're gonna square off and help surround these guys and take them out. And they go for 2 dagger swings. The first swing purchases and stabs this thing in the back. That's gonna be 2d4 plus 4 and another 2d4. So 7 and then 3. So 10 damage. The second time it chips off of the armor. That's okay though. They're gonna swing over the whip with another attack. -5. It's still gonna hit, or actually -4, as it strikes into this thing's back. And they're going to do, I believe it is 3d6. So 13 lightning damage. Oh, it's almost down. What things you... Oh, you know what? Disruptor cannons. Duh. They have the same thing, except it's not neurotic damage. It's gonna fire at this one. Oh, it passed. Oh, it critical succeeded, too. Oh. This one kind of holds up its shield and blocks the blow completely. You know what? It has nothing to lose. It'll do it again. It's its entire action, but fuck it. Or fire turn, I guess, but fuck it, yeah. It's still a pass, but it's half damage. Roll well, come on. That's not rolling well. 4 damage. It's still up. Just barely hanging on. Because this one kind of would move this way, yeah. The other unit at the bottom, it's gonna try... Oh, there's 2 down here going at the Adesehidi. Latricia said to let her take care of it. Seiyun's gonna probably come and help, though. Actually, you know what? The LAV down here needs to get taken down, too. So you know what? 2 shots if it doesn't go down. The LAV, after those 2 shots, goes down. It explodes.
Finally. Peak.
That one's down. What about up north, though? That one up north is still there. Oh, I actually skipped the ones up north's turn, so I'll do it later. Noting that, it's gonna move this way and try to close in here. And it will shoot one more shot. It jammed its gun. You know what? That's okay. It's going with the whip from now on anyway. It's gonna throw the gun to the side, draw out the whip on its forearm, and get ready. Your other allies. Where are they? What do they want to do? They're gonna knock these people out. He is unconscious.
Damn, they put in work.
They're knocking out all the small fry. Alright. As much as they can, at least. You know what? The tank. The tank's gonna be a problem. And it's gonna go soon. They could try grabbing on. You know what? They're gonna try grabbing on and trying to pry it open. See if they can commandeer this shit. Come on, you two. I believe. Okay, that first roll's not good. We're gonna try one more time. As it just pulls again, tries to yank and pull the door open. They're hanging on, but they're not able to like open it yet. Oh boy, the one that's by Latricia. They're actually not gonna try to get in a melee fight with Latricia, so they're gonna try to boost back actually, as a little like dash disengage. And you know what? They'll just go for double submachine gun fire at it. So D20 plus 9. Oh wait, no. Yes, 9. Ooh, both of those are hits. Latricia is actually taking a decent amount of damage. Well, not decent, but some amount of damage here. So that's gonna be 2d6. plus 5, 2d6. Ooh. He rolled not so good. So that's gonna, or not plus 5, plus 4, sorry. And then, so that's gonna be 10, 8, 18 damage on Latricia. As she's holding up the shield a little bit to kind of deflect some of the damage, but it is not. You know what? She'll shield raise as a reaction, or using her stamina, so she'll get a little bit of a reduction. I'll give her back 8 health, as she's gonna kind of block some of the impact of the some of the machine gun fire. What did they want to do? They did do that. They got one more shot. They might as well take it, honestly. Or, you know what? They're going to hover in the air, and they're going to boost up here. Kind of hover about 30 feet in the air, and just kind of float there. Where are these guys? Oh, they're all dead. Next.
Really nice.
Imiko, it's your turn.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, remember that thing about that lunging attack? I forgot.
Oh, yes. Are you trying to do like the dive strike thing?
Let's do it again.
All
One
right.
tactic die.
Fly down. Oh, that thing. The tactical die thing.
Yeah.
Let me see. Go ahead and which attack is it? If I remember correctly.
If I'm going, I'm thinking I'm going with the channeling blade.
All right, channeling blade, just a regular slash, not the charge attack one.
Not yet.
Okay. Also, you're at 10 charge, so that might be a good idea.
Yes.
Unless you actively try to discharge yourself.
Just a standard attack.
Okay. Go ahead. You swoop down. You'll need to move a bit, but one movement action, and then you swoop down and go for a slash against them.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack roll.
Roll me attack. Let's see. It's a 10, right? Plus 10 with an NLD.
9 plus 9, I believe. Actually, let me check that. I'm looking at the short blade. No, you're right. 10. My bad. It is 10. A 19 will definitely hit it. But, you know what? It's going to try to counter it.
Yeah, you want to know something else? Can I use another die?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, so I can counter that.
You repost, you're going to try to, what is it? I can't remember which one it is, but, what is it called? I'm going to the thing to check, because I don't remember.
Yeah, it was called the counter attack. Oh, wait, when it misses me.
Yes, it hasn't made the attack to see if it misses you yet, so we'll see. So it's got to beat right now a 19. You know what?
Yeah.
It likes those odds. Oh boy.
Oh, you really like those odds, huh?
Yep. Imiko, as you are still roll your damage because this does still take damage. So roll the damage of the channeling blade and the dive attack extra on it. So I think it's 2d6, and then the channeling blade is what, 2d8?
Yeah, 2d8. Let me just check. It was 2d8. I'm assuming.
I'm checking.
Yeah, 2d8.
Yep, 2d8 plus your physical stat. So 2d8 plus 5, and then 2d6 on top of that. Roll that damage. And
Yeah, plus 6, right?
plus 2d6. So what is it? A 1d2, or so 2d8 plus 5, and then a 2d6 on top of that. And then what damage are you doing? Lunar, I see.
That'd be 8. Yep, lunar, please.
Alright. Damn, in front of all these people, too. Alright. Damn, that was pretty good damage. And then roll me 2d6. They're gonna reduce it, but it's still gonna be a lot of damage. Alright, Imiko. Even though it's gonna be 10 minus, it's still gonna be, what is that? 19? Yeah.
19.
19 damage as they as they kind of block the blow with their forearm, but the lunar energy kind of melts into the shield in their arm a bit. They kind of look at him like, right, we were worried about that. Your little
Yeah, you should have.
speciality. As that
Yeah, you should.
happens, they kind of take their knee and they kick up and knee you in the arm that knocks your channeling blade back. And as that happens, they go for a strike with another dagger. And that's where the crit comes in.
Wow.
Actually, not with the dagger. They're going to use the whip. I think the whip would make more sense for them.
Oh.
They're going to whip upwards. Emiko, let me see something. Is the whip here? Here it is. They know about your particular... Nah. Dagger's the first thing on here. Fuck it, I'll do it. Nah, no. Actually, wait. Do you have your armor equipped? No, I don't think you do, so...
Nope.
In
Not
that
yet,
case,
anyway.
Then it would not be they're not going to use the whip. Plus 4, and then another 11 fire damage. So that's going to be...
Fire damage?
So that's going to be, what is that? Plus 4, 13, and then 11. So 24 damage as they need you in the arm. A dagger swipes up to them. They grab it, and they just slam it right into the side of your shoulder and just tear upwards, tearing off metal and panels.
Yeah.
24. This might be the lowest that Emiko's ever been.
Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is that?
You're at 39, so subtract 24.
Yep, 39.
Yep,
That'd be 15.
Emiko, it's still your turn. That was just your first attack.
Yeah, that'd be 15 from me. Fucking hell.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Your turn still.
My turn? Yeah, it ain't a multi-attack still. If
You
not.
still have one more attack, yeah. Do you want to swing your channeling blade again?
Yes, please.
Alright, roll it up. They actually are probably going to try and counter it again.
Yeah, I forget. 1d10 plus 10, I forget.
1d20
Oh, yeah,
plus
1d20.
10. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will probably be the last round we do, by the way, for the night. 18, you know
Yeah.
what? They're feeling chancy. Oh... You guys met.
I love
it.
You guys
It's
met.
one of my
I love
favorite
it.
Pokemon.
Alright.
I love it.
D20.
Hey. Hey. Can I tell you another tactic die?
Sure. What do you want to do?
I want to disarm her.
You want to disarm. Alright. I will say... Because technically it did me. Roll me a D20.
Or the 1d20?
Yep, and I'll roll one as well. We're gonna tiebreaker this.
Oh my god.
Luckily, their counter, as they go for a swing, you guys just meet your blades as the little dagger kind of holds up towards your forearm blade and kind of catches it before it kind of eats in. But you just managed to bend your forearm down a little bit more and kind of cut into the side of their shoulder. It does still reduce a little bit. But you definitely made purchase, and you kind of it kind of keeps their arm locked so they can't make another jab at you with their dagger. And you're going to try disarm? They got to make a check against that, right?
I think so.
What is it?
Wait, hold on, let me check.
It's your tactical die DC, so that's going to be...
Yes, it's the disarming.
Vitality plus 8 plus 3. What's your vitality? Or what's your max physical stat, sorry?
Physical attack is plus 5.
3, 5... I guess it would actually kind of be your tactical DC, but whatever, it's fine. So, 16. That I don't think... Wait, what type of save is it? What type of save is it?
What was it? It's with a vitality.
Vitality save?
Vitality.
Never mind, they're gonna beat it. 18.
They gotta beat it?
Yep, 18.
Motherfucker.
Luckily, they managed to hold onto their dagger as you try to grab onto them with your hand and like force the dagger out of their hand, but they just kind of shrug you off. But they do still take the damage. Roll me 2d8 plus 5.
Yes. How many actions was that now?
That was one action.
One action still. Fuck.
They're out of stamina as well. Actually, no, they got it restored, so they could do one more thing. I think I know what they're gonna do in a moment.
Yeah, I think I know what to do. Can I use adrenaline surge?
Not in your mech.
Oh wait, joint action. Turning on my arm
Two
shield.
actions, and all right, turning on your shields. All right, armor activates. The color starts to come on. Things are sparking a bit, but
Yeah. Also, could I also use one action to heal myself?
do you have the repair kit thing built into your armored knight? I don't remember. You got that up there.
Yeah, I think so. I do.
Okay, check. Because remember, sometimes the reason you could do that was because of Crow.
Mm.
The dynamic duo.
Yeah, but he's not here.
He's not. He's dealing with his own problems at the moment.
Yeah, but I'm.
Alright, I'm just checking something. I don't see it. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. So, 6 repair cells. Phase armor. Oh, roll me a D100, please. I forgot to have Gwendolyn do this earlier, too. Gwendolyn, can you roll me a D100?
Bet. D100 right now, but I get really high.
You want to get...
Oh,
You want to get...
really low.
You want to get high, yeah. Above a 60.
Yeah.
Emiko, you're fine. Gwendolyn, your core starts to spark. You take 1 core damage.
That's fine.
You have
Actually,
you have a couple of core damage you can take before anything gets bad.
well,
Just
it's not
don't
that.
overcharge.
So I was planning on doing.
Also,
Or-
Gwendolyn, you're not Gwendolyn. Also, Emiko, your pack arrives. It drops down with the drone. The other pack drops off your back. You kind of start falling slowly a little bit before the other pack launches and latches onto your back. You have the Ale Stark now, and the Raven Stark will connect to the drone and it will start to fly away.
And finally, more damage.
They kind of look and they say, so your unit can switch equipment on the fly. Something we did not know.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. No weather.
It won't matter. It will be destroyed momentarily.
How could I heal exactly?
What, sorry?
How could I heal exactly?
I believe... So I was looking about that. Oh, emergency hall repair. Okay. So I believe I'm looking at them right now. There are the core actions for it. Repair. Okay, here we go. There is the emergency, you need a hull repair. So emergency hull repair is going to be roll me a number d6 where number corresponds to your resourcefulness modifier. What's your resourcefulness modifier?
No resourcefulness modifier? Let me just check. It was a +1.
Well, 1d6, and then you may add 5 to it, I believe.
Wow,
Oh,
that's nice.
bad 10, my bad. Not
Oh.
5. How much did you get?
7.
Well, it's 12.
Oh, 12. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
it's an
you.
extra 5. 12 or health. As your unit begins to spark, and you can see this little like drones kind of start trying to weld things back together. This shaman is going to... They don't really actually have the equipment to deal with armored knights like this, so they're kind of actually they're literally out of their depth at the moment. So the best thing they can do is give support. They've been healing. They healed Pawnee. Uh-oh. Oh, Blessed Bolt. That's the best they can do. Oh, it's not. The macro's broken. Let me go find it real quick. But they're gonna do Blessed Bolt on this thing. Divine. First level. Blessed Bolt. Deliver us, please. We're about to fucking die. Alright, that's pretty good, actually. 23 radiant damage as it strikes into this unit. It is not fiend or undead. It's not blinded, but the next attack will have favor. That's all they're going to do, and I guess take cover as well, because shit's getting kind of crazy. The rescue. What does it want to do? You know what? Seiyun, he hasn't really taken a lot of damage. Seiyun is coming over to help Nameless. He's coming over. He doesn't got a lot of energy, but he's got an idea. He's gonna grab onto Nameless's leg. Actually, no. He's not gonna do that yet. How far can he get? He got up there. He's gonna rush up, actually, to this thing. Yep, he's going all in. He's gonna rush over here. He's going to pull out the he's gonna have the longsword drawn, and you're gonna see it charge up with lightning. Seiyun's gonna use his actually use his unit's special abilities now. He was waiting, and now the time is nigh. Yeah, Fulgur could have been a good good thing to use here. Instead, though, he's going to do Enchant Sparks. His weapon's going to gain the resistance level 3 for 1 minute, and then also lightning. He'll do lightning damage. Actually, no, he'll do force damage. Plus 1 attack rolls, 2d4. Alright. And he will swing his weapon. Okay, that's definitely gonna hit because it didn't even have the pluses. The second swing is not going to hit though. He goes for the first swing and he strikes into this unit. It's gonna be 2d8 plus 4. So that's gonna be that. Reduction or resistance. Oh wait, no, it's resistant, so it's gonna actually not be resistant. So it's gonna be, what was that, 15? And then he's going to do an extra 2d4 force damage to it. 2 damage. Well, it's the thought that counts. And so strike it. It'll bring another swing across, and this one is going to try to counterattack as well. Yeah, it's gonna counterattack. It'll, as Seiyun goes for a strike, it's going to dodge, and it's going to just knee him in the cockpit.
Not the cockpit.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was almost another nat 20. With its plus, I think it'll just hit as it knees him in the cockpit. Then Seiyun is going to need to make... Oh wait, no, Seiyun doesn't need to make anything. It's just this. Plus 4. Seiyun takes 10 damage as his unit is kneed in the cockpit. Let's say we can do these guys in the back as the last thing before initiative, the end of initiative. Hey, Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
One of them's gonna go after this one down south, and one of them's gonna go after you, Actually, the smart thing to do would be to go after you because you're weak. Then they could go after the Odyssey or Imiko. No, Imiko's getting handled by that one. Yeah, Gwendolyn, you're the first target. Then they're gonna go after the Galactodon under them. No. Yes. Gwendolyn. A shot goes out towards you. An 18 to hit. The first shot?
No.
No. Alright. I believe these guys... Is the flame launcher a cone or is it a rocket? It is a cone. Oh, it's a 90 foot range. Okay, they're gonna move up a little bit. And then They're going to aim at. They're going to take a. Their form's going to open up and it's going to fire a little rocket. And it's going to shoot forward. Gwendolyn. It explodes in front of you and then it erupts into a fiery gallop. I need you to roll me a maneuvering save.
Oh.
And then I'll add the extra damage die on that. So it's.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, so that's gonna be 22.
I'm dead.
24 fire damage. Oh, your unit's down?
God
Yep.
damn. Okay.
Alright, you're not dead. Your unit is down though as it falls back, the fire washing over it. Luckily it wasn't a critical failure.
Been on 11 hospitable.
Gwendolyn, your unit locks up and falls backwards. It is on immediate life support mode. The cockpit... Actually... They did put this in because of Gwendolyn's bad habit of almost going down. Gwendolyn, there is an emergency... an emergency... what's the word I'm looking for? Evacuation module. Would you like to press it?
You
don't have to.
Probably gonna fling me. Wee.
Alright. You may move 60 feet from your mech.
60 feet.
Yes. As you are launched from the cockpit.
Ooh. Honestly? Oh no. I might be cooking here.
I
Where'd I go?
think I know what you want to do, and I am like dreading that you're about to do it.
Please do it.
Yeah. We're gonna land on this guy.
You want to try to land? Alright, so what I'm gonna
Land.
do... I'm gonna say, roll me a grapple check.
Yeah, grandma.
And I'm gonna make it roll, I guess, a deafness check to see if it affords you.
And we might already win.
Alright, this is very possible. Okay. I didn't realize you had a 3.
I didn't realize I rolled so low.
Well, it didn't roll the best. Unfortunately, it has a pretty high plus. So, Gwendolyn, we're gonna... Damn, Gwendolyn has 69 health? That's crazy.
Nice.
Gwendolyn, you launch over, the unit kind of sees you coming, it just ducks, and you go sailing past the unit.
Can I catch can I catch like
I
catch
would
her
say
before
the
she like goes
angle
into?
is not going to support it that well, but they hit the tree luckily.
Okay, good.
Yep, you're stuck in the tree, Gwendolyn. I mean, you're not like prone or anything or restrained, you're just in the tree. That's actually all they could do. Because they moved as well. I guess they could have fired one more time. In that case, seeing that you're down, or your unit's down, they'll make one more shot at the unit to the south.
No.
It blinks off, never mind. And just as that's happening, that we are not done, as descending from the sky are several more people that land down right here.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And at this point as well, guess who comes rushing back? Titus. You guys arrive on the scene as you're barreling forward, and we'll cut over real quick as the end of the session comes. Titus.
Most of them.
Where
As
are the where are the new ones?
They're in the middle. They're down. They're over here.
No, I mean the newer arrivals.
They
Besides,
they showed up
Oh,
in
he's
3
bad.
groups. The same part of the same group, but they're all there. Oh, you know what? I did forget. There was one other group that was supposed to go. It was this tank. Emiko. What do we go after Emiko? It's not gonna go after Emiko. I'm not gonna bully Emiko, especially since Emiko's having a duel right now. It does not. Neil does not want to be disturbed. Neil is not the type that wants that to happen. However, these other 2 units are free game or fair game. That's gonna be what is that? 7 and then no, not 7. That's gonna be 14, 9, 23. I'm sorry, I'm just getting the damage here real quick, and then we'll get to that part, and then. All right. So, getting back to that, cutting back over to what's happening in the car. After the Alto person asked, "Why do you know about where they're gonna attack?" Brew will not answer.
It's the answer.
What'd you say?
I was about to ask if he answers.
He had not answered
but you
yet.
said
That
he
was
said.
where we cut away. So he didn't answer at first as he's kind of driving the car. He takes a deep... He kind of like looks down a little bit and takes a deep breath. And he will say... Because I was part of them at one point.
I'm Charles.
What was that?
Or no, I draw my chain blades. I don't like point them at him or anything, but I am John.
Just kind of holding them.
Yeah. What do you mean? When?
It's... Listen, I
Don't say it's complicated.
I didn't... I don't have an excuse. Just... I'll explain everything soon, but right now we need to get back to everyone, alright?
You know what? I'm gonna... How long is the range on the cannon? Can it reach?
It is 120, 240, 120, 240.
Okay, so you'd
I'll
have
need
to
to
be
get
what,
closer.
here? You'd have to be around here to...
Yeah, to start to to be in range without issue.
Could we?
Oh
Or
yeah,
I'd have
you'll,
to,
you'll
like,
when it comes to your turn, the person driving, you'll be able to, yeah.
Okay.
And then on your
Well,
turn, you
it
can
was-
fire the gun.
Okay.
Brew, yeah. All Brew will say is he will just say, "I've explained everything to you. I promise. I'm not asking for you to trust me. I'm asking for you to help them. And right now, helping them means letting me do this. All right?"
It doesn't seem, kind of looks at him a little bit, kind of like a mixture of disdain and like kind of betrayal, anger. Well, not really betrayal because he expected something, but I think it's worse because now knowing who they are,
Yeah.
the fact that he was with them makes it just like significantly worse.
He won't say anything other than... No, he won't say anything. He's not the type to deflect from his actions. So he won't.
How long?
Long enough. But things change.
You
That's all I'll say.
change, I suppose. But, yeah.
that is where we will end things as you all arrive on the battlefield.
Damn. So, who got shit with that last one?
Ooh, what, sorry?
The moon one.